Hello, hello, hello. How you doing, Spiffy? Today marks day 7 of the giveaway. We will be pulling the winner at the end of today. We started at 22nd, and we'll probably be pulling it later this evening. How you doing, Scott? Welcome back, buddy. We're over here on Twitch and YouTube, trying this stuff out. So if you want to see what's going on over here, give us a like. Feel free. What I need to do is post on Discord. Oh, I see why I can't see that. Okay. Come on. Trying to get a shout out over here for our boy Scott. Oh, buddy, let's do a raffle while we're at it. Type exclamation mark join to get in for your chance to win 500 Pikas, and we'll get started soon. All right, we're just getting things started. Well, that raffle you just joined is actually for 2,000 V-Bucks worth of gifted Fortnite skins from the shop, courtesy of yours truly and the creator code V64 Epic Games checkout. So at the end of today's stream, you don't gotta be here, but if you win, you'll be getting a whisper. We'll be getting started shortly. Oh, how you doing, Whopper? Welcome back, buddy. What you been up to? I think you've been playing some of that whatchamacallit, Arc Raiders, was it? Were you playing Arc Raiders? I think. I forget. Might be getting mixed up. Hey, I'm doing well. Just getting started here. I guess I got the camera covered. You guys probably want to be able to see. Yeah, my hair is crazy right now. But I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab something real quick. Yeah, see, we're playing Arc Raiders. Yeah, that's what I was watching you play. Whatchamacallit. Yep. Whatchamacallit. Exactly. Let's see. What we got going on? What is this? Why is it? Oh, that's the restream. Okay, I see. I don't even want that playing. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, I know. There we go. All right, I'll be right back. Leave you guys with Director Riggs for a moment. I don't usually stream at this time, but I figured today, why not? I'll be right back. Oh, whatchamacallit's a name? What? Huh. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong button. Whatchamacallit is a fast-action, creative naming and drawing card game. Never heard of it. Smash words together, mix up letters, and invent new vocabulary or sketch out a visual response. Whatchamacallit is a common phrase. Okay. But is that what you guys meant? Just teasing? Oh, see, I thought it was like a new hit game that came out maybe. Like they've got all these weird random games where you're like finding objects as you hide as objects and all this other weird stuff. I'll be right back. Oh wait, I'm supposed to leave you guys with Director Riggs. I'll be right back, you guys, and feel free to join the queue if you're looking. Yeah, Mr. Riggs is, or Mr. Riggs has been working on the loading times for a while now. No. Bond game? Huh. You gonna stream it there, Whopper? Alright, I'm back and ready to rock and roll. Whopper says, anyone play the Tex Murphy CD-ROM game back in the day under a Killing Moon Pandora Detective? It's considered HOG. HOGs are good for burning time. Like when you're in DMV or a train ride. What's an HOG? I wonder. Oh, Spiffy Specs winning the 500 Pikas. Congratulations. Oh, wait, I forgot. You know what I'm going to do? Hold on, let's see. Alright, so you guys know, I've already had it down here this whole time, because anything lower drops it from 55% net ad revenue share to 33% to 30%, right? And then also the main thing that always got my attention is that pre-roll ads for incoming viewers get fully disabled when I get it to this percentage. But this is also 3.5 minutes per hour. So if I bring it down to 30 seconds per hour, I didn't realize it goes all the way down to 30 seconds. For some reason, I thought this lower end was only like 20 minutes, right? So I'm thinking pre-roll ads for incoming viewers ain't so bad in exchange for 3 minutes less of ads per hour. Now, I am going to probably lose like $1 or $2, maybe $5, maybe $10 per every other week. I don't know, like maybe $10 a month, something like that. Or it might stay the same. I don't know. But today is going to be the first day that we try that. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else I need to do besides just click that. But yeah, no. So I've just changed my ads, and I hope that it actually affects this stream. I just don't know for sure. But that's a little inside look under the hood of the stream there, so you guys know what I've been working with there for the ads and what I'm gonna do. But right now, I'm gonna check the queue. And as far as the queue goes, I think we only have last week's queue. And last week's queue, they all got to do what they wanted to do, pretty much, I'm pretty sure. We got Black Ninja's MSK attempts or prequest. Yeah, the prequest got done. That was like multiple missions. Zara got the lizard. And that was Zara's. And then Naps. I don't know. Did Naps get to join us last week? I don't know. I know Baggy Tax did. For BR, I'm pretty sure. But oh yeah, and then Naps joined us a little bit too. Yeah, Naps got to join us too. Yeah, no, it's absolutely last week's queue. I'm just clearing through it to think about what I can remember. And to clarify that today, you guys are all more than welcome to join. Oh man, I am tired, but good kind of tired. And I feel better than I have in a while. A little stressed. A lot of things stressful going on. But physically, I think I found that like planking is like my new thing. Like I think it's been helping many, many things. And like in the past, I didn't do planks because they hurt. And I would always do modified planks. But for the first time in a long time, I could do regular planks without pain. Which is like surprising to me. So clearly I'm doing something right. But in the past, I just chalked it up to like being so darn tall means that, 6'7", the ends of my hands or elbows to the ends of my toes is a very, very long distance. And I have a medical history that affects my back quite a bit. We're talking like freaking when I was like 13, 14, I had a staph infection in my bone, my backbone. So like osteomyelitis of the spine, and any other day and age would have killed someone. I almost died. Probably multiple times, both from the issue itself and from what they gave me to prevent it. They gave me like 30 days worth of IV penicillin. And they're like, oh, you're getting hives. You must be allergic to penicillin. And it's like, I look back on it like years later, I'm like, no, it's because you gave me penicillin for 30 days straight through an IV. And my body was like, okay, enough. You know what I mean? Like they made me allergic to penicillin is what it feels like looking back on it. But either way, the whole idea was that modern medicine's the reason I'm still here. And when it came to my back, the reason I even started streaming was because I got hurt at work. And so like for me to be able to say that I am like physically much healthier than I was when I first started streaming, even though we're talking like almost a decade later, like from 2017, 2018 to now, we're talking like 8 years. Yeah, I think it was 8 years ago I had that injury. And to mark the fact that the last 2 weeks I've been able to do planks incrementally with little to no lasting pain. It's always not during the plank I get the, I mean, during the plank, yeah, sometimes I'll get pain, but it's like the days after. Usually I'll wake up and be like, oh man, what did I do? What did I do? You know? And it's just like horrendous. But now I just feel better. Like it feels like I want to do the planks some more. You know what I mean? You guys know what a plank is? If you guys don't know what planking is, let me know. I'll talk about it. Why am I going back to close every time? I need to go to back. There we go. I need to, like, because this changed, right? There used to never be a close. But now there's like back and close. So there's different ways to do it. But you can go here or here. All right. And if you go back, it's only when you're in one of these. So like it lets me go back at any point, but only this one actually has a reason to go back. Or like when I'm in here and then they switch. Oh my God, they switch. Why would they switch? Why does that make any sense? Why would close be over here and then back over here, right? And then here it switches. What? This new UI, like I thought it was me, but no, they do things that don't make sense. They just do things that don't make any sense here in Epic. I don't understand. What the heck? What the heck? That's silly. That is absolutely silly. Well, I mean, planks are like, you get to do them at home. You don't need anything, right? You just need a clean surface area. And that surface area is, you know, angle and resistance or comfort is what you're looking for. Like if you're in like, you know, a flat carpeted area that's nice and clean, that's kind of perfect. If you're at a park and you've got like an incline and you're wearing shoes and you can plank somewhere that's not too itchy for grass or whatever, you can, you know, do it outside for free. Or you can do it, I guess, on a counter indoors. You know what I mean? There's all kinds of different places to plank. But the gym, I don't like the idea of planking at a gym. I personally wouldn't be able to handle the psyche of that silly imaginary expectation of other people, right? Whether they are paying attention to me or not. I think that the harder the exercise is for me, the less likely I am to want to do it at a gym. And it's because I'm already weird to look at. You know what I mean? And like, I never know why people look at me. I just assume it's because I'm tall. So when it comes to getting looked at the gym, I don't like it. Unless I'm working and not actually the one at the gym, which is different, that was fine. Then I just cancel it out. I was just telling people what to do, you know? But to actually work out at the gym, that ain't for me. Well, actually, school gyms. I like school gyms. It's public gyms that I'm talking about. School gyms are fine, because then there's a bunch of people, bunch of high energy, different thing. And like, when I was in school, it was normal. Made sense. But now, I don't know. Oh yeah, you only do cardio at the sea. That makes sense. Then you're using like a machine. You know what I mean? Yeah, no. For me, I can't imagine the idea of planking. I would plank anywhere else but the gym. One, because you know the psyche that I have against myself, right? And then two would be, like, I guess where. I guess it depends. I would probably just know where to put one. It wouldn't be that much of an issue to find a spot. Yeah, I feel like it would because again, my height, I feel like I take up more space, and like anytime I'm doing certain things like plank, I need to be way out of the way, you know, as well. Like I've had times where like I'll be planking next to my buddies, and they're all planking, right? But it's my feet that trip up the person walking past us, right? And it's just like I've had that happen, and I'm just like, excuse me. Yeah, my gym is in the garage. You know what I mean? Never met Jim anywhere. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for me, the garage is where I like to go. That or even like a chair / bed / counter / surface, you know? All right, so arcade machines, Transformers, TVs. Are there TVs in Ventures? I feel like there kind of are, just not many. But arcade machines, probably not. Do I want to... I'm going to replace the city quest. Rule. Okay, so this is kind of in Ventures, but I heard not really. But we're going to give it a shot. We're going to see what's going on in here. And we're going to see, is the audio even on? I play this game with no audio when I'm off stream. I actually only put audio for you guys. K2 Dylan with that beautiful, beautiful red blah, bruh. Oh, hold on. I need to figure... hold on. I know I need to... Alright, we need to do that. And then I need to figure out... Whenever someone raids, I've got this thing that you guys can't hear. Right? But I can hear it, and I need to... Oops. I need to get rid of that. But let's do a shout out for our boy K2 Dylan. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for thinking of me. I appreciate that. We're over here hanging out, doing stuff and things. Oh, buddy. We got actually a handful of streamers in here right now. Type exclamation mark join to get in for your chance to win 500 Pikas. And then more importantly than those 500 Pikas is, well, the 2,000 V-Bucks worth of gifted skins. Oh, I see what I did. I forgot. Let's see. We're gonna mess things up today. But we've got ourselves a giveaway. Currently, only 14 people in it. We started it last week's stream. We do one stream a week. My name is Viva Vanti. Viva meaning we're live. Vanti meaning this guy. I was trying to show you some stuff and things, especially if you're looking for some free gifted skins from the Fortnite shop. We've currently got 14 people in here. I know Whopper Freak joined last week, so you can't join again. But everyone else who hasn't joined yet, type exclamation mark raffle to get in for your chance to win 2,000 V-Bucks worth of gifted Fortnite skins from yours truly, Viva Vanti. Viva meaning we're live. Vanti meaning this guy who's, just putting his hat on because I look like doo-doo right now. I just woke up. Like, still got my nose strip on. Helps me breathe, you know? Oh, man. Just talking about how good I feel. Physically. Emotionally. Mentally. All these other things. Life's tough right now. Lost my grandma last week, but that's okay. You know, she was 101. And today I'm going to cook some gnocchi in honor of her. It's the 29th of the month, you know? And she's always one that told me about, different ways for good luck, right? And for her, that's one of them, is to cook gnocchi on the 29th of the month. If anyone here doesn't know what gnocchi is, let me know. But I'm going to show you anyway, because it's just like a magical thing, I guess you could say. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't want to... well, I don't think it really matters. Let's see. So, gnocchi, if you've ever seen them before, are these little pasta dumplings, basically. But instead of mostly flour and egg, like usual pasta, you mix in some mashed potatoes, is how you make them. So these are, when I say dumplings, dumplings are a little doughy. Oh, wait, let me make sure I'm not talking to this person here. Open mic, oops. But yeah, gnocchi over here is what I got in the fridge ready for later. And, but when my grandma, though, when her and I would make it, we'd make it. Like, we'd make gnocchi from scratch, right? And it would be, like, the tastiest thing I've ever had. Like, I mean, obviously the sauce she would make with it as well would be a huge part of it, you know? But the idea being that gnocchi, G-N... Oh, wait, the game audio is not going through, is it? Oh, no, it is going through. Oh, no, you're good. It's good. It's just really low. Do you guys think the game audio should go higher? I usually like a really low game audio. But yeah, so that I'm excited for that meal later today in honor of my 101-year-old grandmother who I loved so very much. And she passed away, but it's okay. Life continues. She literally told me, and I mean like literally multiple times, that she was ready. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, break my ammo. And like hearing that was tough to hear at the time, obviously. But it helps to hear, I guess, knowing now that she's in a better place, you know? But we're over here just saving the world, not gonna try to be too much of a downer. I do apologize if that's emotionally rough for anyone to hear. Because it's not exactly, you know, what we go to Twitch for. When people go to Twitch or YouTube or wherever else you might be watching from, we're over here saving the world to hang out and have a good time. I like to help raise people's power level, teach people about the game. Right now, I'm currently a helicopter. And if you're wondering how the heck is he a helicopter? Like, this ain't BR. What the heck? You're not supposed to be able to fly like that and save the world? Well, I get to fly like this and save the world, courtesy of Overtaker Hero. Right now, I'm Ned. Usually, I use the actual skin of the hero I'm using. That way people can see. Because a lot of those skins are pretty unique. But Ned over here, right there, I couldn't fly because I didn't have any targets to kill. My fuel is the actual eliminations here, right? So, like, that smasher doesn't work. Not for the infinite flight, at least, right? But the little guys just kept coming and coming. Those were easy. You know, you get easy kills on those, and you can fly forever. I can do an entire encampment in the air, right? So my loadout over here, Overtaker Hero, I use Kunai Storm from Hang Time, giving me hover for 4 seconds. The two of these together, since I can hover for 4 seconds, all I gotta do then is reduce my Kunai Storm cooldown by enough seconds so that the 4 seconds is long enough to do another flip. And now it's to the point that as long as you have enough stamina, which I use Saurian Focus for, you end up essentially being able to fly high enough away that you can't even hit your targets anymore. So like right here, I got 3 targets, easy. I can't do it again after this flip because I'm now back to 15 seconds. But the first flip, I knew I'd get 3 hits. I got 3 hits. I knew the next flip would come up, but I also knew I wouldn't have any targets, right? You know what I mean? So the encampment concept, like getting to fight an encampment on my own, I love fighting encampments on my own with this build. This is like the solo runner build. We're like, yeah, I'll help people using this build. But honestly, the more other people there are, the harder it is to float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. You know what I mean? And in this case, this is going to be, perfect. Because then I get to pull in these, which are being silly. Actually, the defenders are making it tougher because the defenders being too good of a distraction, right? So like there's an easy. The first one's always free practically. The second one here is easy as well. But the next one is where I got to choose. Where am I going, right? And because I had enough of a delay, I saw the next group spawn in, and I'm getting lucky, right? Now, the defender was a little bit of a distraction. It was also helpful in bringing me all these things, but they stopped. Usually it's better when the defender's like closer to where I was. And if you have yourself, non-ventures missions, you can craft the Mythic Storm Blade, whatever the heck it's, Mythic Blade, whatever it's called, right? And it has a horizontal heavy attack, meaning that I could not just be a helicopter, I could be like a freaking fighter jet. Because apparently I found out recently that you can be in this mode and then do heavy attacks of melees that have movement attached. Like I already knew that I could do that for the hammer, right? But the hammer slams me on the ground all the time. So I would always jump out of that with a hammer if needed, in Mythic Storm King. But I'd never thought about going to Kunai Storm and then heavy attacking from this mode. Like I don't think I have got a melee that would let me heavy attack from this mode, the show adventures. I don't think any of these do. Like a walloper would do it, but that would, launch me across. But there's none that do what the sword does, which is to fly across. Actually, no, is there one that, yeah, I think there might be. Does anyone know what other sword does no, maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of something else and some other melee, something else, but like, yeah, so I've recently just fallen in love more and more with this silly little build, right? And I know somehow I was starting about, talking about my grandma, and then here I am talking about this build. It's because I'm here to just have a good time, right? And this build is one of my favorite things that just keeps getting me to come back to save the world. I don't understand why the movement in this game, the hero builds, and like the community and all this other stuff, I just haven't been able to replace it. Like I know I like Arc Raiders kind of, and I was thinking about playing it today, but I don't think I'm gonna play Arc Raiders. I've gone on 2 out of the 3 expeditions that were available, and they're on the 4th expedition now, which means I can go 3 for 4, which is pretty good, right? But I don't even know if I've got the motivation to do that. Like today I'm like, hey, I'm just gonna hang out and chill and play some games. And Hola Venus, and I'm gonna, you know what I mean, like play some freaking Save the World instead of Arc Raiders. I don't understand what it is that I think it's because with Arc Raiders, the community is different. You know, it's like more aggressive. The people who play the game longer for Arc Raiders, they get more and more aggressive. Like the more you're in Arc Raiders, the more likely you are to just turn into what they call a rat, I guess, which is just, you know, someone who PvPs. And if you've been nice and then you start PvPing, well, then you're gonna be PvPing in nice lobbies. And I just felt so bad. Like whenever I, you know, started thinking about it, I just couldn't do it. Let's do a shout out for our girl Venus over here. Bienvenido a mi canal, gracias Venus. Aquí estamos salvando el mundo. Yo creo que vos hablas inglés muy bien, ¿no? Creo que me entendés sin problema. Pero te hablo en español para tener excusa de hablar en español, ¿sabes? Pero ya lo dije en inglés. Pero hoy es el 29. Y mi abuela siempre decía que en el 29 del mes, si uno come gnocchi, es buena suerte. Y bueno, recién perdí a mi abuela de 101 años. 101 años. Pasó vida hermosa. Ella estaba con familia, con comida rica. Vivió solo hasta los 96 o algo así, 95 años. Y era solo recién que tenía que ir a otro lugar que tenía bastante ayuda. Uruguay les tratan la persona de vejez buenísimo. Entonces hoy estoy streaming, estoy descansando, ¿sabes? Pero hoy es en recuerdo, en memory, how do you say wait? Tengo que practicar mi español. No, en honor de mi abuela. Just telling Venus in Spanish a little bit of what I said about my grandma before. Sadly she passed away, but she was 101 years old. You know, she had a beautiful, beautiful life. And today's stream is kind of in honor of her. And also I'm going to be eating some gnocchi later for good luck. And that's kind of like how I do it, you know. For me, I'm sad, obviously. But I was talking about earlier how physically well I feel, which is like something my grandma always talked to me about, you know. Like for her, like I have videos of her ignoring the nurses who say, no, quédate sentada, stay seated, pedir ayuda cuando quieres que pararte, you know, telling her like, you know, ask for help when you need help, whatever. And she would just, you know, she would ask for help. They wouldn't show up sometimes. So when I went to visit her, I would oftentimes find her just grabbing onto the table, right? And just walking with the table and just grabbing the table in a big circle and just going around walking no matter what. Anyway, all right? Because that was her exercise. Like every day, every day. Even if she couldn't quite stand up that day, she insisted on standing up. So she was like standing up and walking pretty much always. Oh, you know, I just realized my server, I'm on Europe. Whoops. I forgot. I was playing with Baggy Tax and I think, was it Naps? No, that was someone else, not Naps. But two people that were on Europe. So we were playing on Europe. No wonder I'm getting all these weird. I was paying attention, but not paying enough attention. But yeah, so my grandmother was very, very big on exercise. And 8 years ago when I started streaming because I hurt my back. You know what I mean? And today I woke up and I did some exercises the moment I woke up. And like last night I did some exercise. I've been keeping it kind of simple, but there's an exercise that I couldn't do for many, many years. I'm too tall. I'm 6'7", como 2 metros. And planks just sucked. You know what I mean? Like I still can't quite do pull-ups without certain assistance, and if I do them, they're not like frying. But I can kind of do pull-ups better than I've had in a long time. That's what I got lanky arms, whatever. But planks, not only have they always been something that would be difficult to do for me, but they would hurt. Like not even necessarily just during, but even when I got better at them in the past, they would hurt days later, right? And it was like weird. I hated it. I was a physical therapist who couldn't figure out how to do planks, and if I just chalked it up to like bad medical history. Like I've had like a staph infection in my backbone, osteomyelitis of the backbone, almost killed me when I was like 15. I've had back injury that actually got me into streaming that happened at my work. You know what I mean? So it's like a work injury, maltreated, whatever, all this other wild stuff. Hey, Naps, you got into the queue. Nice. And so like for me, my grandmother and my thoughts were like, she would be like, how are you? Are you physically fit? Like that's what she was always interested in. Like, are you eating well? Are you making sure you're sleeping enough? Are you cleaning behind your ears? You know what I mean? And my answer to all that is yeah. I'm eating well. I got my mate here. Helps me feel fantastic. This is my caffeine. I don't really drink coffee. Sometimes I'll drink coffee. My wife loves coffee. She actually just made some in the French press, right? And so I'll have some of that sometimes. Have a sip here or there. But I'm not really much of a coffee drinker, right? But mate though, because coffee weirdly enough puts me to sleep. I don't understand it. But mate gives me like a certain feeling, right? It's yerba mate or yerba mate, however you want to pronounce it. And with all this like new habits, right? Like between eating salads more often, cooking my own food more often, like the soup that I make, when I talk about the soup, the crazy like multi-veggie soup that has like literally 20, 25 vegetables in it, that's my grandma's soup. The main things being pumpkin, squash, celery. Those are like the base for the flavor, right? And then everything else is just like, it depends, right? Um, but yeah, no, it's just one of those things that I don't know. Like today I'm gonna think about my grandma. I'm gonna talk about my grandma a lot because she helped me be a lot more of who I am today, right? And it was to the point that she pretty much motivated me to pay attention. Like even when I clean, she's like, "That's how you clean? You didn't clean enough. What are you talking about?" And like she would always be sneaky, but like with a positive reason for it. Like I remember one time she had me washing the dishes, right? Because I'm sorry, my eyes. She would say, "My eyes. I can't quite see well enough," right? I was like, "All right, grandma needs help with the dishes." This is in the summers. My parents would be working, and I was like teenager, or younger. And so I would wash the dishes because in my eyes, I heard, or my vision, my understanding is because my grandma was having trouble seeing. But then one day when I was older, like years later, I had washed the dishes and I went away to go do what I was doing, and I came back to the kitchen. She didn't know I was watching, and I see her re-washing one of my dishes, and I was like, "What?" And then it dawned on me that she was rewashing my dish because she noticed I didn't do a good enough job. And I was like, well, if your eyes are bad and that's the reason why you can't do the dishes, then how do you know I messed up? And I was like, no, she's just tricking me into doing the dishes, doing chores. You know what I mean? But Naps, let's get you in here. The party is open. You can join whenever. You are in the queue. You are next. You're looking for MSK 117. Does anyone have interest in MSK? Yeah, MSK, Ricky Gabriel. I'm pretty sure you and I have played it before, right? Are you one of the heavy hitters? I think you're on my heavy hitter list. I got to make an actual list of people who are like verified heavy hitters. And if you're one of them, Ricky Gabriel, you know what I'm talking about. If you're not one of them, you might not know what I'm talking about. I had like a power level 7 or power level 110 asking me if they could be a heavy hitter. And like 110 is more like I got to help them situation. You know what I mean? But let's see. Let's get this going. Let's see. So we got Naps in here. If anyone else wants to join, let's see. All right. Yeah. So I believe you're a heavy hitter there. So you're more than welcome to join us. I don't know if you were joking because you did Kappa. So I think you're doing Kappa. I'll be a liability right now. Well, I mean, if because we can't do public, I don't think, right? Because Naps is not high enough power level. So at this point, if you're not even fully awake, doesn't matter because we just need the power level, right? You know what I mean? Because I'm realizing that I might be able to do better just if I just do the technique of like having like 4 of these melees built and going in first, right? And then trying each and every one until I find a melee that works. If I find a melee that works and I use it, That's like apparently the trick, right? So I've got 5. Oh, you got to do your weekly quest? Oh, okay. Yeah, we got time then. Yeah, your max 145. Yeah. So, Ricky, apparently they need their pre-quest. So, false alarm. False alarm. Oops. Grumpy Grampy. Oh, how you doing, buddy? Oh, heck yeah. I haven't played with you before, but I've seen you around, right? And I will say yes to that. I don't think you and I have played before, but I've seen you in enough chats, and with a power level like that, yeah, I want to see it. I'm gonna add you, but fair warning. I'm guessing that's you. There's a good chance that I've run out of space after. Let's see, because I just sent that. I might run out of space, but I don't know. We'll see. Oh, storm chest. Okay, not bad, not bad. I think destroy the encampments is usually a good one for storm chest. Oh no, I'm already full. I'm okay. Let me take care of this real quick. I gotta do this every week, every day I play basically. If I find a friend, because I'll delete like 4 or 5 at a time sometimes, but I try not to. Let's see. Because like I'm not gonna delete. Like I just saw White Sushi. Anyone here know the name White Sushi? I'm never gonna delete Dab Time Gaming either. It's funny those two are next to each other. But White Sushi. Oh, and Isherwood. Oh boy, like these are names that I recognize. Out of the 1,000 to 2,000, I think it's 2,000 people you get on your things. I'm recognizing more and more and more of them. Like I'm back here, right? Xanimo, no. Gamer Girl, no. I'm not gonna. Even Fatagold, I remember the name Fatagold, but I don't remember the person. But because I just barely remember them, you know what I mean? This one I don't remember at all. So Adaz Padaz, they've changed their name. Anyone who's changed their names, I have to like remove, unfortunately. Let's see. No, see, this is where it's tough. Oh yeah, see, like I thought that was a silly name, but then like Jules clips you. Like no, this guy's freaking cracked at BR. We played together many times. I haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, see this one I don't remember at all. Because they haven't been on long enough, then yeah, we're gonna make space. All right, so I think I've made almost enough space for like today. Look at all them chickens! Like I've got so many friends. I'm gonna delete a few more. Let's see. This way I don't have to do it as often. See, Red Mad Dog. I don't want to. Demented no. Slurp me cutie. Thank you, Grumpy Grampy, for seizing the moment. And now I gotta delete another friend to make space for more people. That's just how it is. And then I feel bad. I feel like I'm already at the max of how many I want to delete. Beautiful. Oh, what's false alarm, Grumpy Grampy? We're not ready for. We still gotta do pre-quest for naps. Sorry, false alarm for MSK. So we gotta do pre-quest first. Let me put my audio up so you can hear me too. All right. So hopefully you can hear me now. But yeah, it was actually kind of false alarm because Naps needs to do pre-quest. You can help with pre-quest too. Okay, cool.
Need me to bounce for the space?
No, not really. It's just in case you were expecting Mythic Storm King. It's more for.
I've already done it this week. Yeah. I'm just here to help.
Yep. Yeah. I just because at this point it's like a matter of who is willing to do it, who has the power, who has the time, and in this case, oh wait, we're not doing it right now. We're doing it in 20 minutes. So just like we pivot. Which have you noticed if eliminate and collects get storm chests often?
I usually don't do those just because of the time.
Yeah. Well, I want to do it because of the timing, because if we get it, we're in and out quick. But then again, now you don't have to finish the mission. You can literally go in, do it, and leave, can't you?
The storm chest? I don't know. Maybe.
I think.
I just know they had that glitch going on a couple weeks ago where it wasn't dropping both.
Both. And you have to complete it for it to count? Or is it? I thought the first stage is enough.
4 different times to get it to count. But
oh goodness!
Check it. We were just doing survivors because we knew we could just crack them out real quick.
All right. Well, let's see.
But we can try
Naps.
the eliminate. I'm up for that.
Well, we're gonna have a couple of options here. So for the quickest option to get it and finish the mission would be eliminate and collect. But I'm thinking instead of that, we see what Naps needs for resources for evolution material. Like Naps, if you're short on pure drops of rain, if you're short on legendary survivors, survivor XP, lightning in a bottle, those are the current options. If you want it rain, okay. So let's get this one started, an evac. And what I want to do is I want to experiment, right? If we find a storm chest, I hope you're okay, Naps. I want to back out after we find this storm chest to see if it gives you the credit, because some quests can be done without completing the mission, which would ultimately be way quicker than the eliminate and collect and would be good information for the future. Does anyone know if you can do a storm chest for the pre-quest and then leave and get credit? Because this is like new territory for me. You want to find out, Naps? If you are... It doesn't... Yeah. Oh, it doesn't. It says in a success... Does it say successful mission? Because they recently changed some things. And I haven't... I don't have... Do I have my weekly? Yeah, I do. Okay. It doesn't say in a successful mission for the mini bosses. So like... Yeah, I don't know.
Mini bosses you can do in your store.
Yeah, mini bosses are the easy one. I don't care about. I mean, I guess I kind of need. For I think what is it? I get legendary perk up for completing the weekly. Other than that, I don't need the other mythic schematic. I think I usually what I end up doing is I help people with Mythic Storm King, and then I get the mini boss kills during the Storm King help, and then I do Storm King again. So I use Storm King to unlock my Storm King, is my favorite way to do it. For the quests that you can, at least. Spiffy says, we're about to find out for science. Yeah, well, first we gotta, real quick, I'm gonna take care of the survivor shelter. You guys can run around and look. Or you can help, it's up to you. Oh, I forget, the darn trap wheel disappears every time. Oh, I was like, did I miss? Like, am I on the right server yet? Like, what's going on? Alright, so Grumpy Grampy unleashing fury. As I'm going to be a helicopter and he's going to be a walking platform. Weapons platform. Let's see. Oh, and then now I could show what I was talking about for what the mythic weapon can do. So, if I'm over here, but I want to be over there. Oh wait, it went to the ground because I targeted. Whoops. But if I want to be over there, I could do it over there, and if I had enough stamina, then I could do it again. I kind of ran out of stamina because I messed up on the first one. Nicely done, we got this. But yeah, so the idea there being that I can now... Oh wait, how did they fall down? Okay, it's being all weird. But, either way, the fact that I could do a kunai storm, and then, while I'm up here, be over here, and like... I'm still moving, and so if there are more targets, I could chase the targets down now, and it's nice. I like it a lot. It makes the whole kunai storm overtake your hero build even that much more fun, and I was already really enjoying it. You know what I mean? Because like here, I just got this group. I could have never before gotten that group. Oh, I was too high up. I missed him completely. Whoops. Oh well, but I'm still floating. You know what I mean? Like I was over there and I touched the ground over here. Like what? All right, so let's see. We're still searching across the map. I usually search on the edges of the map. This map type though.
He got one right here.
Oh, he did. Nice. Oh, I see you're already doing it. Perfect.
Yep.
Perfect. That's all we need. All right, so once that's over, we're gonna do some science. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. That tree messed up my vibe. And then like I was mentioning, this build is easier when there's less people because then I get more targets. So for me, I need to pay attention to where they're not shooting stuff because this game is so easy. And in my opinion, they need to make the game harder. Like I want they gave us 160s, which was harder than 140s. Okay, I'll agree. Yeah, sure. But I want like 240s. Like, why'd they stop at 160s? You know what I mean? Because right now they don't need my help. I'm here to get credit. Like they could have practically soloed that, and like Naps isn't supposed to be here. And Grumpy Graham makes it even easier, right? So like to me, this game is fun when it's difficult. All right, we're gonna back out. Let's see, leave mission. Make sure you. Okay, so make sure you go to. Wait, is it leave mission? Leave party. No, there's only one option in this one. Okay, so yeah, we're leaving mission. I'll see you at the party, Naps. Rejoin on me. So we're gonna see if it counts or not, and if it doesn't, we'll go back in and do an evacuate the shelter anyway. If it doesn't work.
Welcome, traveler.
So Brazy, Fickin' Red, that's quite the name you got there. Welcome. My name is Viva Vanti. Viva meaning we're live. Vanti meaning this guy who's just over here helping viewers with Save the World and stuff. We got ourselves, whatchamacallit, a chance for 500 pikas. If you type !join to get in for your chance to win 500 pikas. But more important than the pikas, I would argue, if I can find it. Hold on, where the heck is it? I'm on the wrong chat bot. That's what it is. Okay, there we go. So we're over here. On Streamlabs, which is keeping track of from last week's stream. We started a giveaway. At the end of this week's stream today, we're gonna end the giveaway. You don't gotta be here to win. You just gotta type !raffle to get in for your chance to win up to 2,000 V-Bucks worth of gifted stuff from the shop, courtesy of yours truly, Viva Vanti. Viva meaning more live, Vanti meaning this guy whose creator code is V64. And right now, I'm wondering, Naps, did you get your credit? Didn't work. Okay, so it actually says it's got to be in a completed mission for that one, but the mini bosses and other things are a possibility. All right, so let's go ahead and knock it out. Gonna be whatchamacallit, Ice King, and I think I actually got credit for other quests. I didn't pay enough attention to see which one it is, but I'm wondering what I got because I was getting something. Anyone know what the radar tower things are for? All right, hold on, I gotta load in. All right, let's see. Thank you for doing that for Science Naps. I appreciate that. All right, let's see. Because they changed some stuff and things, and since it's not in writing, we gotta kind of feel it out sometimes. Change my hat, says Cool Man Bull. Well, Cool Man Bull, I know which hat you want. Cool Man Bull, 15 minutes ago. Cool Man Bull, you still out there? If you're out there, I'll put that one on. If you're not out there, then I already chose my hat technically 15 minutes ago by accident, which is this one, I think. Like, when did we get rated? We got rated Galaxy. That's a good one. Yeah, so Cool Man Bull's out. Otherwise, I was going to put on the Afro hat. We could put on the Afro hat. I know you were kind of worried of the fact that I brought it up over the fact that I was wearing that silly, terrible afro, the rainbow afro, when I found out my grandma passed away. So it's like, oof, it's like extra cursed, right? Because I really didn't like that afro. So I understand, but I don't mind. I don't know. When do I know who won the raffle? At the end of this stream, we're going to pull the winner. And you don't got to be here. You just will receive a whisper on Twitch. Or in Epic, whatever is preferred, you know what I mean? Whatever gets people's attention, basically. So the idea there being, you don't gotta be here, right? So the winner is gonna be end of stream, and I don't know when stream is ending, that whole thing. But at the end of the day, I'll be whispering someone. So as an example, last week Amanda Be a Panda won. Now Amanda Be a Panda was messaged directly, right? Oh, I'm back. On Twitch, and her answer was that she wants to pick later because there was nothing in the shop she wanted, right? It makes sense. So last week's winner already knows and basically has a golden ticket to mention me. Oh, you did redeem first. I didn't notice. Thank you for getting my I don't know if you tried to get my attention earlier. I do apologize. But yeah, no, I'm off my A game here. I'm like dual streaming, right? And I'm learning about dual streaming. Like, I am not supposed to recommend that you guys go over to Twitch from YouTube, and I'm not supposed to recommend that you guys go over to YouTube from Twitch while streaming. It's kind of weird. But I can tell you guys to check out my Discord messages if you're looking for, you know, links to places where I want to send you. Am I allowed to do that? I think I'm allowed to do that. But it's not like anyone's actually paying attention. You know, it's more for just good practice. You know, because like the whole idea of what I've done as like a healthcare provider back in the day. I was a healthcare provider for like a decade, right? More than a decade technically. And that was all about doing the right thing, even when no one's looking. In fact, doing the right thing, especially when no one's looking, because that's how things are supposed to happen. End of story, right? And that's no joke when it comes to like safety and, you know, people's wellness, all this other stuff. Now, for the sake of streaming, one could argue that it'd be silly to hold myself to too high of a standard, because then you're just worrying yourself for no reason or this or that. No, but in reality, I honestly do think that it always is just safer and better, you know? I mean, in this case, it's the wellness of my future. Like, I don't want to get sued into oblivion for having, you know, the wrong music or, like, freaking, whatchamacallit, get, like, my whole channel deleted because I did something that's against TOS that I didn't read, I didn't pay attention to, you know what I mean? And I don't know how bad those things are. I just do know that there are rare cases of people getting got by certain rules they didn't pay attention to, you know? And I just don't want to be one of those cases. So it's weird to be multi-streaming and realizing that multi-streaming, as fun as it is, for the sake of getting myself out there, apparently comes with a few extra rules. And I'm just like, excuse me? Like okay, I didn't realize, but I guess it's a thing, that different platforms have different rules for streaming. And it's been shown that if I go over to TikTok, there's a reason TikTok streamers call it the blue app when they talk about Twitch. They don't say Twitch. Saying the word Twitch gets you like shadow banned or something like that on TikTok, where they get like less visibility and things like that, because they specifically are like much smarter on TikTok or something like that. I don't know what's going on. On Twitch, they barely can tell when your audio is copyrighted, right? And then if you go to YouTube, YouTube does an amazing job of making sure you're not copyrighted, but to the point where they go too far into it. And I've had times where I have to like refute a strike, and I'm just like, oh, okay, thank goodness the strike got refuted, because yeah, that would have been bad, you know? And I don't know how bad it is to have a strike or not. I don't know, right? But I don't want to find out. So I had to like fight it one time. So the idea of double streaming means that I've got all those extra rules to think about. And I kind of want to stream to all of them. And by all of them, I mean YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. And technically I can throw in Facebook gaming on there. But then as I do the research, well, then you got to consider, well, TikTok's vertical, while Twitch is horizontal. Technically Twitch can also be vertical because it can be on mobile. But typically standard is, you know, what would they call landscape? While portrait, up and down, is something that they would prefer or require actually on TikTok. Because, you know, if you have a horizontal stream, you know, a landscape stream, you're not going to come out well on a mobile device that doesn't cater to horizontal. I don't know why, whatchamacallit, TikTok wouldn't just allow that kind of stuff for mobile, but I think it's because they want a mobile presence more than a computer presence. But who's to say, right? I don't freaking know. But either way, you know, if I actually want to do all that, I realize that if you're going to be a content creator, you got to have content posted, or you got to have, you know, access to the right population of people. Now for Twitch, I'm lucky enough to have you guys. You know, you guys have been coming by here for literally years, better part of a decade for many of you, which means that I'm just blessed. I don't know why. You guys just keep coming back. Many of you don't even play this darn game anymore, but you sure enjoy watching me play. I don't get it, but I appreciate it. I really do. And I've realized that if I want to continue my journey of helping people save the world in Fortnite, that I might as well go check out YouTube, Kick, freaking, what do they say? Maybe even Facebook gaming. I don't know. I made accounts on all of them except for, I think my TikTok account is kind of like Garbo. I forget if it's even got more than just like a video of my dog, maybe. I don't know. Which got a bunch of likes on it. I just didn't like it. It felt weird, right? But the idea there being that if I've been doing this for so many years, Save the World just went free to play. It's like it just released, and I don't know where the communities are developing. I just know for the fact that the whole scammer get scammed thing disappeared, and suddenly I'm like, whoa, let me go check out YouTube, because otherwise YouTube for me was just like it was not it. I don't know, but we'll see. I don't know. Oh, nice. I need to do encampments. I didn't realize. If you guys see encampments, I just need 2 more, apparently, because I think that was the progress from the radars I did from the last mission. So the last mission actually gave me a lot of help, where I did quest progress and then left and came back, and now I'm getting more quest progress, which would arguably be like the way to do it for those kinds of quests, because you can't do more than 1 quest progress per thing, you know?
Good morning.
And cool, I'm on my way. I don't know if I actually even need to do it. I think if you do it, it gives me credit, but I'm already pretty much here if I can just hit the right buttons. But how you doing? Yeah.
On the east side.
Cool, that'll do the trick. Yeah, so Taru says, vertical streams go hard on YouTube as well. Yeah, that's what I figured. Brazy Feckin' Red says, how close are you to 145? Now, I'm pretty sure I'm like just on the edge of it. I think if I get enough training manuals, it'll do the trick. Because I've got enough, thank you, I've got enough superchargers, I think, to get me there, but I don't have enough training manuals. I'm constantly devoid of training manuals, and the only person that I know that has more training manuals than they need, I think there might be a few others, I don't know if there are, that I'm, without me being aware, but Zara, and Zara has mentioned more than once on stream that the reason Zara has so many, nice, I'm on my way. Yeah, let's for science, I'm going to let you do that one on your own and see if it pops up, and if not, that's okay, I'm not too worried. But Zara has so many training manuals because they spent way too much of their parents' income, of credit cards or whatever, when they were younger, and they didn't know any better, I guess, on a bunch of llamas. So they just got a bunch of heroes, they didn't, yeah, it counted, cool. I think that's how the radar things happened too. Like, you guys did something with radars last mission, and it just instantly completed, and now we're on the next part of the mission. But yeah, so training manuals are difficult to get, and the fact that the only people I know that are done are either extremely grindy in the game, or they've played it for years and have multiple accounts, or they spent a ton of money. And I'm just like, whoa, okay, I'm somewhere in the middle between the two, because I didn't really spend that much money on the game. And it's been, I want to say between V-Bucks, which I count as my Save the World purchases mostly, and everything else, I think I've spent like $400 or $500 maybe in the last 8 years, where like 100 of that was for the founders maybe, and that $100 for the founders was, worth it, because at this point I've earned way more than $100 worth of free V-Bucks. And in fact, if I pay attention to my quests that I should be doing, I need 4 more TVs, 2 transformers, and I need to scout rural locations. Oh, bunkers could be in here. Oh, heck yeah, I should be paying attention to that. I probably passed one up already. Bunkers are very specific on what they look like. But yeah, so I could be earning up to 400 V-Bucks today. 300 for my current set, and then I'm going to get one at reset time. And then, not even to mention, like, I didn't check, which I can check real easy on Fortnite DB. Oops, wrong button. It's actually here. I guess you could see my schematics if you're interested. But you could see here, they even broadcast that I'm streaming. This dude gave me the title, The Godfather, because some people call me The Godfather or Save the World on Twitch, I'll say. I don't know, because I don't really know about the other things. But yeah, no V-Bucks today. It's as easy as that to check if you're on the main website, Fortnite DB. And then boom, no V-Bucks. So at 8 o'clock, I'm going to check again, and we'll see. But most importantly, I need to go to the base, because the base is charging. I know I'm looking for shelter. Does this count? No, this is just a mine area. It doesn't count. But I think my time for finding shelters has ended. Oh, sorry for blocking your spot. Here's a little bit of help. And I need to see where I need to put tunnels. Alright, we're going to need help with smashers if they pop up, because I didn't do what I'm supposed to. Oh, you're there. Never mind. I thought for some reason Naps was there and you were gone. Yeah, there's smashers. Cool. Alright, so this should do part of the trick. What I really need is these bad boys. I just wasn't paying attention to where the defense is coming from. And I don't usually like tire traps, but I just gotta concede that if you're not feeling energetic enough to do a crazy wild proper tunnel area build, because you get yourself exploding death bursts, for example, in this mission, then you just go ahead and put up tire traps where they belong, and suddenly not only are your things getting deleted, but more importantly they're getting delayed. Like the smashers over here aren't smashing. And if I really want to stop them, like the super boop are tar pits. So they're coming from one angle. There's either going to be a 360 defense. Oh, I missed him. I was too slow to even take out a... I mean, I helped kind of, but not really. But it's either going to be a 360 defense or less, right? Somewhere in the middle. Now, the narrowest it could be is like one lane that you're defending where they come up a ramp typically, but that rarely ever happens. Right now we're seeing like 3 lanes that all merge into like mostly one lane, right? And this is super duper easy. We got a team for it. We're not even a full 4-man team. I've barely put up 10 traps on this side. There's like 6 on the bottom, 6 on top. So we're called a baker's dozen, I think. I think I put 7 on top. The backup here of like the healing pads makes it so we don't have any trouble. And then the healing pads down here makes it so they really have a hard time breaking through. And this is just extra. It doesn't have to be. The wall darts, they've got 30 uses, 20 uses, 20 uses. Yeah, that's probably how I added it to it too. But I probably could have stopped it at a few of these with like even block off here, right? And focus them to one spot. Now it's rotating. So it's not quite a... Oh, wait, now there we go. Okay, now we got two angles to defend. All right, so Naps is already on it. But it's this side here that I gotta watch that. Whatchamacallit? Like, would it be a blind spot? Which actually, I kind of like what Naps is doing here, where Naps just blocked it off. I think Naps did. I don't know if that was someone else. But this is valid if they listen, right? If they don't listen, well, I don't know. But you put enough of them here, and they're either going to listen or they're going to take so long that it doesn't really matter. We'll put this just in case. And then this side here, they're actually hitting the edges here. I'm putting that just to kind of focus what we got more to the traps, and the traps are more effective that way when they're grouped together. Let's see. Then we need a wall for this guy here. And I kind of want to put this here.
Mini boss on me.
Cool. Alright, mini boss is kind enough to go right for the slow field I put up. Wow, that's really nice. Alright, so water, if you got nature, hit him with nature. Oh, this is not the weapon for this. Why am I missing half my hits? Okay, there we go. Alright, so this ain't it, but it is doing something. Alright.
Got 3 overlapping nurses.
Oh, is that what's happening? We gotta kill those.
Yeah, I got them. One more.
Yeah, I'll try to clear some of the traffic. I put a wall in my own way. Alright, so far we got a hole in the wall, but only one, so that's not too bad. I do apologize for blocking it with metal, because that's all I've got left on me right now. Kind of used all my brick. And I don't think I got recycling going. Let's see, the mini boss is going to delete itself in a moment. Oh, sorry if I blocked you. Oh, why am I going that way? My closest target was right in front of me. Like, left over it. Alright, yeah, without the healers, this is going down a little bit quicker. Especially with your freaking pot shot that I should be using. Let's see. Yeah, that's the way. I'm over here trying to do my melee for the freaking... Did I just block myself in? Kind of. Alright, so propaner's coming in. Thank you for putting anti-air. All right, let's see. Nice. Perfect amount. Yeah, so propaners, if you guys weren't aware, will blow up prematurely when a player is next to them or when they get shot. If you're far enough away when they get shot, instead of blowing up prematurely, they will throw their propane tank. The only other time they throw their propane tank, typically without a target, is when they're near enough to the base. So many people put anti-air. Yeah, backside, good call. Oh yeah, they finally broke through. Yeah, with like 2 seconds left. Yeah, so this is my delayed back here. It was just like a, yeah, I knew they were gonna break in that way. Cool. All right, so good job, good job. But yeah, so propaners, when they get close to the base, will throw their propane. And if you weren't aware, anti-air traps are anti-propane as well. And so for the sake of dropping down a handful of anti-airs at the next to your base, if you're ever wondering why people do that, it's because it saves the day for propanes. And that I saw at least 4 or 5 or more propanes get deleted by anti-airs in just a matter of moments. And so instead of hearing the boom of the propane, I heard the pew pew of the anti-air, and that's when you know you're safe. So good job. I think that was Grumpy Grampy over there, making sure he doesn't get too grumpy from the propanes. Prematurely thinking about what we needed. Thank you. All right, if you guys haven't heard, type !join to get in for your chance to win 500 Pikas. But more importantly, we got what's called a Seeker Viva giveaway. Now, why is it a secret? Well, because we don't usually do them. And when we do them, I don't talk about it too much, but I'll talk about it every now and then. And type !raffle for your chance to win. Get in. Up to 2,000 V-Bucks worth of gifted skins from the Fortnite gift shop, courtesy of yours truly, and creator code V64. Now, this is the current list of people in the giveaway. We got JL Vapes, Baggy Tax, Cool Man Bull, Sweet Soft Mango, Amanda Be a Panda, which is like, I think it's tag along for We Are Going Down, but I don't think they meant to do that. But that's tag along, technically, I think. I don't know. Naps, Whopper Freak, Dad Not Destroyer, You Died Reading This, Brian on a PC, Tapion, Zara, Scott Gomersall, K2 Dylan, and now Taru. I think K2 Dylan, Scott, and Taru joined today. This is a 1 week long giveaway that started last week. Oh, now we got another one. Oh, wait, no, 16 was Taru. Okay, the number just didn't update. Yeah, so the idea there being that at the end of today's stream, if you're on this giveaway, you don't even have to be here. You will just, if you win, you'll get messaged or whisper on Twitch. What it looks like here. Like here we got. I don't know. We'll whisper myself actually. That way it doesn't matter who I'm whispering. Testing. So I could whisper myself. No, you can't whisper yourself. Whoops. We'll do Cool Man Bull. How about that? Testing. All right. So and then boom, you got a little like chat box that pops up. And the last thing I messaged Cool Man Bull was about 3 years ago, and it was a link to Made of Scars. And me telling him about Twitch tags. Yeah, you asked me for a tip, and I used Twitch tags. I didn't even tell you which Twitch tags. Bro, how unhelpful is that? Man. Yeah, so STW, if you ever want to stream, Save the World, and Save the World Mode are the 3 Twitch tags. So STW, Save the World Mode. If you want to stream Save the World, this is how you get into the community. Right now, today, you see who's on. Very easy. And then if we go over here, as well, you see a bunch of other, options. And then here's for the console. You don't get as many for the Save the World mode. It just, I don't know why. It's just not as many there. And then of course something goofed, so I got to not restart, but get back into Save the World mode. So for me, out of the 3 tags, STW is the main one, usually. But Save the World spelled out tends to get a few more streamers, but not all of them actually play Save the World. But for STW, I guarantee you every person on the STW list at least owns Save the World and occasionally streams it. I think every one of these, except for Got Thor, I've actually watched them play Save the World before. Like Riser, I'm pretty sure, Cyber, Calboon, Kieran, ENT, Amas, Truck Pit, all of these, even though not all of them are playing Save the World right now, are Save the World. And even this one here is on BR, has Save the World in their title. So this one here, I think I may have checked them out, but because they're in German, I don't speak German. So if you're even looking for different languages, yeah, we leveled up. But you got different languages for for this stream as well. I think Spanish is the most common language after English that I've seen, and you got here EMT Amas playing jugando diferentes juegos, because playing different games, sin hablar, meaning without talking, so they only type. But yeah, so that kind of stuff to me is worth knowing as a streamer, but I mention it to all my viewers for anyone looking for Save the World streams. Now, right now, I want to put your attention on Mick Burley. Hi. Oh, I got commercials though. All right, so we're gonna just put a tab up for Mick Burley here, and we're gonna put it down to like below whatever. So Mick Burley, if you guys don't know, is doing a partner push for Twitch, meaning that she's getting close to partnership levels of numbers. And if you haven't checked her out, now's your chance. Go hit that follow button. She's streaming right now. In fact, even though I'm the one streaming and you're talking to me, I still recommend you go over there a little bit, because I don't stream as often as she does. So if you haven't had a chance to check them out, I think she streams for another few hours, give or take. Ooh, I got the cool background. Oh, I wanted to see what kind. It was probably a hero voucher. But I got 100 V-Bucks. Beautiful. Another 200 to go before reset. I'm going to probably get myself up to 6,400 V-Bucks today. But yeah, so the idea there being that I consider myself like a billboard for the Save the World community whenever I can. She usually streams 12 to 5. Yeah, Grumpy Graham knows exactly the schedule. Perfect. Longer on Friday. Today is Friday. So I don't know if I'm going to stream as long or longer. So you know, you got, unfortunately we overlap. That's the issue with like prime time. It's a Friday, you know, everyone's out of school even, I heard, or something. I don't know what the schedule is. But the idea there being that, oh wait, do I have Ricky? Oh, this is Gabriel, right? Oh, that's the freaking bug person spraying my house scared the crap out of me. But yeah, so like the idea there is that the community of Save the World is easiest found on Twitch through the Twitch tags. Now, there is a community on YouTube. There's a community probably on TikTok. I haven't really found them. And there's a small community on Kick. But the Twitch community for Save the World is one that's been around for, I don't know how long. Like the other communities, like Kick haven't even been around that long. Save the World's been around longer than Kick has. So it couldn't, you know, it is what it is. But for Twitch, there is such a community, you know. My pleasure, Grumpy Graham. Now here's the big question though. Did Naps get the prequest? I think he did, right? Because I didn't pay attention. You did. Good. I missed it. I don't care that I missed it. I'm just glad that you got it. that's what I'm making sure of, right? Now let's see. How silly does this hat look on me? It's like super tiny. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, my hair like just sticks out. Oh, I gotta turn the lights on. Hold on. Oh, there goes the Pikachu. Hold on. Let's see. Not the one. Lego flower, or a knockoff Lego flower. I'm gonna do yellow. And we're looking for a fourth person for MSK. Oops. Let's see. So, whoever wants to be our fourth for MSK, let me know. Wow, yeah, my hair looks ridiculous. I don't know if the what do you guys think? I need to redeem or return the ponytail redeem. I used to have a ponytail redeem for a while. Let's see, do I have a hair tie somewhere? Yeah, I do. Alright, let's see. Let's see what this looks like with a hair tie on. How you doing, Steve's OP? Yo, welcome back, buddy. I'm over here just dealing with my hair. I just woke up like an hour before stream, maybe. Maybe 2 hours before stream. All I've done is spend a little time in the garden, spend time with my dogs, spend time with my wife, and realized I don't really have much else going on today. My wife just has her things to deal with to just relax for a bit, I think. Don't want to bug her too much, so I figured I'd stream. You know, we're going to stream 1 day a week is the plan. Let's see, can I get this ponytail on? Wow, I can. All right, my hair is finally long enough. Super tiny. I remember I did it before, like in the top there. But I've been all right there, buddy. I mean, I lost my grandmother last week. That's pretty sad. But she was 101 years old. And she had a wonderful life. She even said it to me that she's ready. She was ready to go like over a year ago, she was saying. Like her vision was going, her mind was going. But even then, she still had like cohesive conversations. She would, like her and I've got recordings of her, like hours of it. I need to triple backup. I've got backups. I need like triple backups of them. But the idea there was that we talked about like old memories and all this. So I got like, you know, a bunch of things to cherish. And even before that, I spent a lot of my life with her when I was like a teenager. And I was talking earlier how she like influenced me to like be more proactive on cleaning the house, how to sweep the floors better, how to do the dishes better, you know. Ricky Gabriel says they're playing BR right now. Good luck to you, bud. MSK is open for you if you want. You know, she did live life pretty full. Like she was like 96, I think, before she actually had to move into like an assisted living facility. Otherwise, she had like I remember when I was visiting her back then, I went to like open her oven one time, and my arm almost fell off. Like it legit weighed like 50 pounds, maybe 40. I don't know, but it was the heaviest oven door I've ever interacted with. I didn't even know they could be that heavy, but because insulation has advanced over the years, her oven being old, propane and all whatever, like it just literally was just a thick ass heavy metal door, and she just like opens it like, oh, is that heavy for you? And she's like no trouble, like in her mid 90s, you know. Like she was very strong. In fact, she even said, because she broke her hip when she was like 80 something or 78, 80, like either late 70s or early 80s, she broke her hip. And what was wild about oh, by the way, we need a Mythic Storm King fourth person. I don't know, Cool Man Bull, you want to be our fourth? Let's see. It's practically, no, it wasn't a brick oven door. It was just metal. It was a really thick metal, and like it was because it was like, you know, opens down. The further close to down it was just like the leverage of it became like suddenly heavier. Um, yeah, that'd be great, Cool Man. But we do need a fourth, and I think just anyone to fill the spot should do the trick. Because now that I'm if I do it right, where I look through all these Mythic Storm King Furies to find which one works, I might be able to just always break the horn, maybe, or always at least contribute what I used to do, which is enough. Because we're always missing it by like just like 10-20% of HP. You know what I mean? If the other 144 is in there, oh, Ricky Gabriel, if that was who you're referring to, is currently in Battle Royale, and I believe that means they're not available. So let's go ahead and get you in here. How about that? And we're going to add points all, courtesy of Naps. Look at all them chicken, man. The freaking the audio stuff, like all this here, used to self like hit yes. You know what I mean? And I mean, if I hit X, that means you just get your points back. I don't really care. You know what I mean? Most of them are kind of tiny. This one though costs because it makes you picos. All right, we got a Cool Man Bull in the party, and I mean I'm ready to go. I'm assuming you guys are too. So let's rock and roll. All right, so Mythic Storm King with Grumpy Grampy, Cool Man Bull, and Naps. Why did I get out of that by accident? Instead of going to the menu, I just started emoting. Whoops. Oh, Ray. So supportive always. And I'm over here on the wrong screen. Yeah, because I was just showing you guys that stuff. That was only a moment ago. But speaking of showing you guys things, Twitch channels. Twitch tag Save the World, Twitch tag STW. Get you a whole bunch of Twitch channels that are playing Save the World. Right now, Mick Burley's the one I recommend checking out. Oh, I already have a tag open here. Is this going to work? It's not going to work, is it? All right, well, we're loading in early. I can't show you that, whatever. So we're just going to load in. But yeah, Mick Burley is pretty fantastic at Save the World. She also plays BR, and I think she does other games. But the most remarkable part of her channel is I think she does most of her music. Like for the wheel spin, she made her song. For the hot dog song, she did something to make part of the song. I don't know if that was one of, I don't know if I heard that right. But songs of the ones she's got on there, even though she play them, I'll hear them more than once. They're so damn catchy that they're like living in my head rent free. I took my dog for a run, and I came back because it was kind of hot out, right? And I was like, yeah, it's hot outside, And then my dog was like, like panting with her tongue out, you know what I mean? And what ended up happening, the moment I walk in, my wife was like, "Oh wait, I came in as the wrong. Oh no, I didn't switch my party, my thing. We gotta restart. I'm so sorry. I came in as Ice King by accident because I'm not used to changing the skin. Oh goodness, we got the remake party. I'm so scuffed. Yeah, so the first thing I hear when I get home with my dog being as hot as she was, my wife goes, "She's a hot dog," and like it was like in the tune of the song. And my wife has never heard the song before, but and she didn't even necessarily sing it quite in the tune of the song, but my brain automatically heard my wife say, "She's a hot dog," and went straight to Mick Burley 99's hot dog video of her being a hot dog, which is just hilarious, but ridiculous if you think about it. I can't believe I didn't change my loadout. I usually don't have a Ned skin on. Usually I have the base skin so I could see that I was Ice King usually, but I didn't have that. Oh, and I didn't even ask who's got Soldier or not. Do I have to be Soldier or can I be Kunai Storm? Man, I'm scuffed today. I'm sorry, guys. All right, so let's see. Cool Man Bull, Grumpy Grampy, and Naps. Please rejoin. All right, let's see. I messed up. All right, so also Cool Man Bull or Grumpy Grampy. You usually run Soldier. Perfect. That was my question I was going to type out. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Solider, Soldier. There we go. Yes, please run Soldier. Absolutely. Let's see. And I'm tempted to turn off my defenders. I don't know how helpful they've necessarily been. I feel like they just kind of get in the way during the horn part. I don't know. And locker, we're gonna go back to just the base skin each time. And it worked, but it didn't work. So now I've got just a clear. That's funny. Oh yeah, and airstrike. You know what? Yeah, airstrike absolutely does a ton of damage. I was actually telling other people that recently because I learned it through Bainesy. All right, so airstrike. What's the cooldown on airstrike?
2 minutes.
2 minutes. Okay, it's a long cooldown, so I gotta be careful when you use it. But I think it's gonna be worth it. You know what? Let me use the restroom too. I'm gonna play, even though I don't have to go. I'm at the point where I think if I go to the restroom, I'm gonna just play better. I don't know if anyone else has ever had that before. But yeah, so I'll be
the airstrike to the very end. I'd only use it the one time. It's a one shot.
Yeah. I mean, 2 minutes though, like because I run my sentry drones. They used to save them for the very end phase because they, yeah, and it's like similar. So like I think sentry drones.
In the Storm.
Yeah. In the Storm King, that's very long.
Yeah, because we've got 10 minutes on average. I would say it's like an 8-minute beat with a good team. But I'll be right back though. So if you guys need a second,
normal mission, that's like no time at all. But
yeah, but it's interesting though. Like we were doing science earlier. I always like learning new opportunities, and even years later, I'm still finding out new things about Storm King. So it's wonderful to hear the thing I just learned about be repeated back to me. Like, hey, yeah, you can do this, but I'm like, oh crap, you're right. I forgot. I've been telling other people, and you got to remind me. I appreciate that. But that's how it is in this game because they don't tell us anything. I'll be right back. Like actually, it's kind of weird that it's environmental for the horn, but certain things that do huge environmental damage, like Rosie or Going Constructor, don't do anything to the horn. So the idea that airstrike does a lot of damage to MSK or this or that is just like, okay, what else is new? I gotta learn what else is going on. I need that like legitimately. The Viva Science Hour, well, it's more like you guys are bringing the science to me. I'm just talking about it. I'll be right back.
No, 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 no.
Look at all those chickens.
NANI?!
Do it! Just do it!
All right, I'm back. Sorry about
Bing
that.
bong.
We have a bird's nest in the backyard, and they were just spraying for the bugs, and my wife was concerned about the poor bird's nest. And I didn't even think about that. I would have told them. All right, but I think we're hopefully all ready. We don't have a ready system. Dab Time Gamer, we're going ham on the sound effects, keeping you guys entertained. Thank you, buddy. What did you got? You got black-eyed peas. Yeah, you're freaking. I think your peas are actually going ham now. Finally, I gotta post some of that. I think I had a quick one that I could post, but I've actually got peas coming back, bro. Like I like honestly, I don't usually have this much success with the edible kinds of vegetables. When it comes to Florida heat, we're technically in a drought even, and I've got multiple locations that I've planted stuff at, right? And somehow, I guess I was lucky enough to found one that worked, right? So we've got actual full size, bean containers. Like there's bees. I'm pretty sure beans. I'm pretty sure those are black-eyed peas underneath or inside. I'm gonna wait a little bit, but obviously the crookedness I think is from the uneven watering. And the darker green, different shaped leaves, there's actually cucumber. So I've got multiple plants over on top of each other, and I think it's kind of helped them, like survive. If that makes any sense, because like plants give each other shade, and the shade is really important when it comes to super, super hot times. All right, now what I don't know is how Bainesy was checking to see which melee worked versus which other melee. Oh, I didn't bring the right materials. Yeah, I got full metal. Yeah, and this goes to my theory that when you've got full metal, you've got a lower chance for wafers to activate. It doesn't say it, and it could just be me just imagining things. But
Look at all those chickens.
yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's the case. I don't know. All right, so this is 401. And this is 101. Holy crap, so the first one worked. Bainesy, you're a genius. That's that simple. All I gotta do is just be more visually aware. Okay, and now pot shots are not quite as easy to check. But pot shots means that I should probably make an extra pot shot or two, maybe. All right, so I've broken all the metal. I got nothing for wafers. That's okay. I appreciate you guys for waiting. The most important thing I got was the knowledge of which of my mythic hammers is working properly. All right. Let's see. We're gonna put on some music. This isn't the right music. Uh-oh. He's gonna laser it. He's gonna laser it. No. Oh. There we go. All right. All right. It's like as if my wafers don't. Oh, there we go. It's like wafers don't even exist. Like practically the last one is what I got though. Uh-oh. Don't look at me like that. All right. Well. Yeah, working on it. I think my pot shot's a crappy one, but it's kind of doing the work.
He's
Thank
gone.
you. All right, let's see. All right, so I don't think airstrike breaks crystals, but for the sake of science, I'm checking. Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh, I'm gonna die. All right, thank you guys for picking them up. Not sure if that was you or defenders. Oh no, I died. Oh man, am I still on Europe servers? What is this? That felt slow. Whoa, and I got flung while in the menus. I don't even know what's going on. The Isle is my arc fix, bro. I hear you. How you doing, Dusk Boy? We're over here using Bainesy's recommendation to just check your weapons. You know what I mean? Like that. Like this weapon's hitting so much stronger than my other one, right? So I just gotta make sure I grab that one each time. And then for the and then for the horn, the most important part, I feel like I've got the right melee king. And I got my mini bosses done. Thanks. That was the third one. Because all I needed was to get a little tap, and I got a little tap. Oh, come on! Oh, I just needed one more little tap on that crystal. I can't believe it's so close to dead. All right, I think maybe, just maybe. All right, what is it? Mini boss? You guys got that?
Yeah, I'm going for him.
All right. I'm gonna focus crystal, and I'm gonna help with mini boss. Yeah, it was an easy crystal. All right. Oh, that taker almost got me. He's gonna get me. Oh, cool Zero with that beautiful, beautiful raid of 13. It's like he knew something crazy was happening. Oh, lucky, lucky us. All right, let's see. Can I get another one? There we go. All right. He's looking at me. I don't like it when he looks at me like that. Anyone else get a little freaked out when the Storm King just stares right at you? All right, what is it? The second one does normal damage? I think so. Oh, that looks normal to me.
Got it.
Oh, yeah.
Build up.
Nice crystal
balls.
break.
Is he gone? Nope, get the mini boss.
Well, we gotta build up.
Yep. Just go for it. Yep.
Oh, come on. Why am I getting bounced around so much? What was that? I don't understand why I'm not getting the grip. Oh, I'm so bad at this. Yeah, I don't know what just, I got broken down twice, and then I did terrible. All right, so we're gonna try this again. That was terrible. That was rough. That was rough. I did not contribute. Oh man. Yeah, so we timed it off for the mini boss, but that doesn't explain why I didn't get to the horn. Like I knew horn was going down. Usually I'll get messed up because I'll be focused on the mini boss and then I'll miss the horn, this or that. But I got broken down twice. And then I usually can grab the cliff, but then I was losing a frame in between jumps, and it felt like I wasn't jumping as high. I should have just built a third or fourth time, whatever it was. I kept getting broken down. I got frustrated. Oh man, that's unfortunate. But that's why we practice, get better as we go. But I gotta get to that darn horn. Bull left and rejoin, or Naps left and rejoin before we even got out of the loading screen. Bruh.
No, that's a lot of damage.
That was not a lot of damage, unfortunately. I had a lot of work to do. But thank you so much again, Cool Zero, for that beautiful, beautiful raid. Let's go and do an official Twitch shout out now that I'm not fighting for my life. But let's also head back to Save the World, because the lobbies are like weird. The Save the World island doesn't load you in properly. Mythic Hammer, if you can craft extras, might have one that's not glitched. I didn't get a chance to try it. Oh, thank you so much, Cool Zero. Now, if you guys don't know, well, now you know. We got Cool Zero in the house. Now, that's a Save the World streamer that I actually watch often, you know, and I can. But right now, it's time to go make dinner. So they're heading out. But if you want to check them out for next time they're streaming, there's your options on how to join. Good luck. Let's see. Now, let's... You got me tabbed up. I appreciate that. Let's do... Right. Raffle. Tab exclamation mark join and get in for your chance to win. 500 Pika's worth of... Whoops, that's 645. I added a number. Whoa, that's too many. Oh, well. But also exclamation mark raffle to get in for your chance to win. Up to 2,000 V-Bucks of gifted Fortnite skins, courtesy of creator code of V64 at Epic Games checkout. Hashtag ad. But in this case, it's basically just, you know, the V-Bucks I'm getting from my founder's account, to be honest. We got 16 people in the giveaway. If you type exclamation mark raffle, you don't got to be here to win. You just got to be on this list. So if you haven't done so already, type exclamation mark raffle, and you have a chance to win. Oh, see, like I got the credit for the weekly. Even though we lost, I still got my weekly credit done. So like now I'm eligible for Storm King. Even though we didn't beat Storm King, I got my weekly done. And I think that's hilarious and great. But let's get in here. Let's try it again. I'm gonna do better. Luckily for me, that doesn't take much to do better than what I just did, because that was garbage. I had literally about 4 or 5 different attempts to go up. Technically 6, I think, maybe 7, of like between hopping to building to whatever else, and all of them failed. And every single one of them, I ended up on the ground again. And for about 2 or 3 of them, the first few, I just got bamboozled, right? The propane or whatever, not the propane, whatever broke down the first one. That's just my bad. I shouldn't have built out of brick. Oh, speaking of shouldn't have built out of wood, I mean, I usually build out of brick, but I didn't bring any brick in. Oh, God. So if you can build multiple Storm King's Furies, then you can test which one it is. Roll Tide, you can join the queue. Right now, technically, if you wanted to, you could, between you and Coolman Bull, you guys can decide which one of you is the heavier hitter. And if you guys decide that Roll Tide's a heavier hitter than Coolman Bull, that would be the rotation option right now. But other than that, we've got Naps looking to do Mythic Storm King, right? They're the reason for the season. And then Grumpy Graham is the heavy hitter that I've never played with before, that I think is a heck of a heavy hitter. So if I can just get my stuff together and actually contribute properly, I'm pretty sure this will be the last attempt that we need, right? But if we happen to need more help, Coolman Bull mentioned that they're tired. They just woke up, so they're not 100%. Oh, this is a good one, right? 401 means it's good. Let's see, and then this one, 101. So it's just the same thing. Okay, all right. Whoa, Zara with 34 months, bruh. 14. There's a 14 and a 34 easily. All right, so I got my proper weapon. Let's see, is it this one? Didn't I craft an extra one? Why? Wait. I thought no, maybe not. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I can't keep track. But let's see. You guys can load in if you want. 681. Or 681. There we go. Still 681. So I'm thinking my legendary launcher is like gonna work fine. I gotta start learning the numbers, but if you learn the numbers, you can kind of figure out if your weapon is glitched or not. And I could have blocked that and saved a bit, but I think I got enough. Freaking dude. Just a little too far. I kind of knew it too. Alright, so maybe this isn't working properly. And why didn't that even hit? Oh, actually that looked pretty good. 11k, but no, I think it normally would have one hit tapped on a crit. Yeah, I'm gonna craft one more because this one's glitched. Good job on mini boss. We'll see if crafting one more does the trick. All right, let's see.
Builds. Eva, don't forget to lock in.
Yeah. Zara, I gotta lock in. Sarah, you gotta scream at me to lock in. All right, so I can't tell if this one's glitched or not, but I think I saw big numbers. I don't know. Luckily, I don't think this launcher is as important.
Minis
What
up.
the? That was weird. Minis down, thank you. Nice break. Alright, so I'm gonna definitely lose track of which one it is at some point. Oh, was it way over there? Yeah, I've never really used airstrike, so I gotta get more used to it. How did that hit? You could shoot through the forearm? Is that a thing, or am I just glitching so much that it's just kind of doing that?
Or is
Oh,
it
what?
someone
Something
else shot
feels
it
weird for
6
my
times?
connection today. No, I saw if you see the number go up, that's your number. You don't get a number unless you hit. So like, that shot definitely felt like it went through his forearm. You know what I mean? And it just like it still worked. Because there's weird spots that miss when they feel like they should hit, and there's spots that hit when they shouldn't. It's kind of like his invisible barriers don't match his physical self sometimes. All right, build up, build up, build up. Oh, I thought it was forward. Oh, why am I so bad? Oh my god. I almost broke myself down again. Oh man. Yeah, I should have been there at least 4 or 5 hits sooner. And I'm only hitting 2,900 though. I'm just not as strong as Bainesy. Like that was actually not glitched. So that's a proper, you know, it feels good for that, I guess. But being that it is actually it's 1 o'clock, so it's afternoon now. I was gonna say because it's the morning. No, it's not the morning anymore. I got my mate. I've had my caffeine, right? Surround pound is maybe better for you, but for me, the surround pound max is like 1,200, and we wouldn't even come close. Just then, I actually was hitting like proper hits, but it was in a weird spot, and like I think I was either blocking someone else's hits or getting some of my hits blocked, but I only got like 4 swings in, maybe 5. Meaning if I just lock in and get my spots better. Because like I tried to build where there was a ramp and then nothing on it. I should have had a flat piece there. And I don't know where that flat piece went. And then the ramp came out, which I didn't even know the ramp was going to come out. And so I ended up trying to get to the side of the horn, almost fell off the side of the horn. And then that just freaked me out. So I don't know. Lock in, hashtag lock in Viva. Oh my goodness. Baggy tax redeemed seeds. Does anyone remember what baggy tax redeemed for a seed? I don't know if I got an actual response. Let's see. Did they write? Marigolds. I did get a response. Oh, and I did put marigolds in the ground. All right, cool. We got a rain last night. We got a whole lot of rain, and then I think the night before. So in the last 5 days, I've planted marigold seeds for baggy tax. And Zara has a clipping that I'm working on. We'll see if any of the clippings make it. But clippings are a little tough. Right now they're just sticks. But courtesy of my in-laws, they've got some yellow roses I'm going to be working on. And that'll be Zara's second set of roses. Let's see. Dab time redeemed hablando en español. Dab time, ¿estás aquí? Ay. All right, this loading time is just rough. Yeah, I think leaving early just to reduce the loading time is maybe worth it, but I don't know if leaving early messes with the loading time more because then you're doing weird things. I don't know. Not really sure. I just hope Epic gets their act together. They've recently fired like 1,000 employees or something wild like that. So hopefully they get themselves. Let's see. Roll Tide. If you want to get in here, let's see. Roll Tide or Coolman Bowl. You to decide if a switch is worth it. This will be our third run. Oh, okay. Yeah. Perfect timing then. Yeah, so Roll Tide, let's get you in here. And we'll see if we can do it with Roll Tide real quick. Let's see. So that means Coolman is getting food. Naps, go ahead and ready up. And Grumpy Graham, you got time for one more attempt? Oh, goodness. Oh my goodness. Glitched weapons. The MSK is not glitched. It's just the weapons. Oh, I thought we went to save the world. What the heck is this? I just went to a loading screen and it just brought us back because of the timing. So now we got to re-up for save the world again. Dab Time says, "Estoy aquí." Has Dab Time been practicing Spanish? Ay. Roll Tide, I think we're friends already. But are you talking a Cool Zero? We got a Cool Man Bull. We got a Cool Zero. We've also got a Cool Man 5467. We've got a lot of cool people. And chat, many of you guys know each other. Do you guys know each other? Yeah, you do. All right, let's see what happens. Ay. I'm wearing a Mythic Storm King pin. But let's see if I can earn it today. All right, let's see. So we're swapping in Roll Tide. Party is open, Roll Tide, if you want to join on us. But I am going to see if I can find your name first to send you an invite. But you know how that is. Hey, there's Mick Burley. There's Scott Gomersall. Hey, there's Kumquat. Wait, there's two Kumquats. What? Kumquat and Kumquat Vibes. I don't know. Two Kumquats in my list. All right, let's see. Roll Tide. I don't see a Roll Tide anywhere. Unless he joined it and I didn't see it. Dab Time, hablo español, sorprendido de que no le supieras. So you secretly learned Spanish. Bueno, Dab Time Gaming redeemed speaking Spanish, entonces voy a hablar un poquito en español. Pero al momento estoy buscando a Roll Tide. No sé si Roll Tide, yo creo que ya somos amigos. I think Roll Tide, I think we're already friends. No? Well, there we go. Parece que no. Oh wait, is this a different Roll Tide? You know what? I'm mixing you up with a different Roll Tide. I don't even know who this Roll Tide is. We've never even played together. I don't think we have. All right, let's see. All right, you're in party. Perfect. All right, so Roll Tide. I apologize. I think I thought you were someone else. A different Roll Tide. You guys have the same college team as a favorite, I guess. Dab Time, ya sabía que era mentira. Yo sabía que no era cierto. Dab Time, I already knew you were joking. I can tell that it was a joke. It was a lie. No, but Roll Tide, though, I have seen your name, though, in other Save the World channels, I imagine. So if you got any favorite Save the World streamers, let me know. I'll give them shout-outs. I was talking about Mick Burley earlier, and there was quite a few that came through chat as well that we shouted out, like Whopper Freak. And who else was it? Cool Zero gave us a beautiful, beautiful raid. Let's do a shout-out for Cool Zero. And do a shout-out for Mick Burley. Mick Burley's doing a partner push. And I'm a huge fan of helping wherever I can. And in this case, Mick Burley, being another Save the World streamer to hit partner would be fantastic. I know also A won't get this money is doing that partner push. DJ Nuff is also getting up there, so let's do some shout outs for them. Cool Zero's your dog? Nice, nice. I'm guessing that's what brought you in here. We just did a shout out for Cool Zero before you even mentioned it, though. That's how it is around here. We try to help each other out, you know? And in my case, I don't stream as often as many of these people do. So I'm more of a viewer, usually, than I am a streamer. Even though I've been streaming since 2018, been playing Save the World since 2017, and the reason I started streaming it is because I had too many people asking me for help on my Xbox. I'd learn on the game and then like, boom, invite. And you can only fit 3 people in a party, right? So I needed a queue. And how did I figure out how to get that queue working? Well, I saw Ninja playing Battle Royale and I was like, hey, I don't think I'll have that many people in my chat. But if I can get at least the 3 that are in my party, then that's just affiliate status right there. Anyone else doing wafers? If you are, feel free to grab metal, but I haven't seen anyone. And Roll Tide would be the new person that I'm asking, I guess. Let's check my melee. Alright, so this one actually works. But I don't think the launcher was working. Let's make new ones. Alright, let's see.
Stay sharp. Anything can happen over there. Stand by to transport over to the other side.
Oh, Dab Time está pidiendo, ¿sabía que estaba en todo en una triba española en Ark? Okay. Alright, so 681, same thing. That defender got. I had no idea, bro. So you went into a Spanish tribe in Ark? That sounds hilarious. I mean, I've been in Spanish tribes in Ark because, like, you know, I speak fluent Spanish. Nice. Good break, good break. Alright, let's see. This one might be good.
Stuck.
Any bosses down? Was that a break on Crystal or no? I forgot to get materials again because I'm just so good at this game. Got a couple hits, but you got him. Oh, where is it? It's chest, no? No, arm. Oh, too far. Yep.
Any boss here?
Oh, come on. Oh, no, the blaster got me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's no good. Oh, and I'm noticing roll tide's 126. Is that correct? We gotta raise that power level for you there. Make you a true heavy hitter. But we got this. We're doing well. I got blocked. I boxed myself by coming right at your builds there. Let's see. Alright. Right hip? Or right rib cage? Oh, hey. Come on, Crystal. No good. Alright, so there we go. I was like, where are the hits? Is that a crystal break or no? Yeah, I think he said you got it, so that means we got it. Alright, let's see. How you doing, J2 Spazzy? Welcome, welcome. Nice call out. What's over there? Thought the one next to me was it. I knew that was going to hit me. Oh, the horn blocked. Didn't know that was going to happen. Nice break. Oh, that's propane. Oh, come on. Am I really getting blocked by this arm? I missed so many shots because of that arm. Alright, let's see. Alright, build up, build up, build up. Going backwards. Why can't I build? Oh my goodness. Why am— oh my god, I'm so bad at this. I don't know why I couldn't build and it freaked me out and I'm just terrible. Why am I just off my A game? I got one hit in. I need to lock in. I'm like, oh, let me just build the rooftop like I usually do. And then I couldn't build the rooftop because the angle was weird. I need to lock in, as they say. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. That's unfortunate. My grandma would not be proud. She would tell me lock in Spanish. Craft 4 of them. Craft 3 or 4 and test each individually. I found one that's not glitched. And it worked. But that time, not sure. So I think not only were you glitched, but we're also in a lower party level party. So like I don't think I was glitched, but I was only seeing like 1894, just shy. And so that's when we gotta, you know what I mean, raise. Well, like surround pound could do better, Ricky Gabriel, but in this case, I don't think my surround pound hits higher than 1894. So I don't know if my mythic hammer was actually glitched. I think we just had a lower damage output. Like I don't know if maybe I missed Warcry. No, I don't think that Warcry would have been enough. No, so I think it's just we got to get a higher level for Roll Tide, because even though it's only like 10-20 levels, those last 10-20 levels of power level makes a big difference. Yeah, that's possible. Sometime I've had that happen to me. It's a weird time for MSK right now, but none of that, though, is the reason why we messed up. The reason we messed up is because of me. I got to the horn, but I didn't quite stay at the horn. And then my freaking wafer was like, while I floated, so many glitches. Well, I mean, I think the main one is the weapons. If the weapons simply crit and hit as often as they should, would be fine. But if we got Grumpy Grand in here, I think we can knock it out. But poor Grumpy Grand is probably better. It's probably used to better teams than this. I apologize, Grumpy Graham. Thank you, and I'm sorry. Oh goodness, it is what it is. I need to just get better at it. I think is the main thing. And the horn has always been something that I have trouble getting to. And then when the times I do get to it now, I'm seeing myself get hamstrings. But like the other day, I saw myself actually hitting over 3,000. I'm like, oh, finally over 3,000 I hit. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Even with low levels, usually way easier. You know. But because it's not going well, and then I got to start calling out people's power levels more. Because I'm like, oh, if we had higher power levels, we'd do more damage. It's just a simple fact of the matter. So if either Naps or Roll Tide needs more legendary survivors or Eye of the Storm. I know we got Naps some Eye of the Storm there. Put it to good use if you haven't already. Obviously, right now we're launching, so you can't. But don't forget you got all those drops of rain. I want to say you got like a few hundred. Like 500 plus drops of rain, because that was a 164 time, you know. It might even be closer to 1,000 almost, but not for evac though, or maybe for evac. I don't know. I haven't paid attention in a while, and I know they changed the numbers, and it's actually like a 5 times, or I don't know what the heck it goes as. But 160s for any evolution material was like the fast track right there. So if you got anything in your way from raising your power level, I got you. Well, Dad Not a Destroyer, it depends. We've kind of always had the feeling of losing players because people, when they play this game, it's not a forever game, right? So it really depends. It really comes down to what do you consider quitting or leaving the game, because some people are gonna play it and then play it and play it and play it and play it and play it. Other people, many of the people I've met, actually play it and then kind of don't get it, and they leave and they come back, and then they kind of get it a little better and they leave and come back, and then like over a process of years, the players who are just starting now are like eventually learning what the game is about. You know what I mean? The game is so weird. Let's see. Now this one is definitely glitched, yeah. So the other one seems fixed. And then 681 though, I think that's just normal. Alright, so I got my wafers. I should be fine to load in. But I don't want to change my melee because I don't want to lose it. And you know what? I really should just do it like this.
I got my Baron working at least.
Alright.
Feeling good about this one.
Yeah. And I gotta lock in. Let's see. You know, honestly, Dad Not a Destroyer, I've always had a theory that Epic cares just enough to get Save the World working, right? And keep it working, because they have a reason to keep it around on life support, whatever it is you want to call it. Nice break. But the idea being that they haven't truly put the pedal to the metal about getting people to like the game. The closest they came to was like Twitch drops, right? But that was like a few days, right? And we saw that with Twitch drops, viewers were like in the thousands. Like for Save the World as a category, I saw over 10,000 viewers at some point, which is like unheard of, right? So it worked for a time being, but to keep players in the game, I think they knew darn well they needed to fix servers. And I think having server trouble right at the time of it going free is like almost by design. They're like, hey guys, we finally made it go free like we said we would. Okay, bye. And it's like, wait, aren't you gonna like service the game? Like, aren't you gonna like make it sure it's not hot doo-doo right now? Because us players who've been playing forever right now are like kind of in the ropes. You know what I mean? Like I'm over here with Airstrike because I'm so like apparently challenged now for like I'm Mythic Storm King challenged. We'll say that. People like Bainesy, Killer Jag, and all these other people I've been playing with, they just wreck house. They do amazing. Me, I've just been like, wait a minute, what? Like, where's my damage? Like, just then, I'm surprised that I saw over 5 million on my pot shot launch. Like, it hasn't been doing what it's supposed to for a while, you know? So, like, half my stuff isn't even working. Oh, yeah, he got you, but you're up. You can take a laser shot. Because, like, I should be able to one-shot. Like, that critical should have been one critical shot. Like, I don't mind them making it so it takes 2 crits. Or 3 crits to break a crystal. It should. I shouldn't be able to one-shot the crystal. But I'm used to being able to one-shot the crystal. And I'm used to also being able to take out the mini-boss with my Storm King launcher and not even having to switch to my pot shot. Right now, if I don't switch my pot shot, phew, buddy. And even then, my pot shot's not always hitting correctly. So, like, there's so many weird, fuzzy math situations that I can't even tell. Is it, like, is the party not being, like, processed properly? Or, like they're missing a number somewhere that like gets counted sometimes, but then other times does not. Because like we just deleted that mini boss. That it might be because we had a lot of help. We all 3 of us helped each other. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I switching? I'm out of that other habit. Nice. And I probably should switch to that. But yeah, no. So like the game just feels weird. Well, that stopped me. And I would like it if they made the game not feel weird when it went free to play. And I think they know that, right? Because a large part of the community was kind of blindsided by them getting rid of dropping weapons. And they don't care. They're cool with that. Build up, build up, build up.
He's going down. Backside. Mini boss too. I'm gonna
Oh, mini boss broke my builds. Wait, mini boss is up? I didn't even know.
He spawned right as the horn went down. I got him. You guys focus on the horn.
Oh my gosh. I would like to, but I'm literally just useless because I'm complete garbage. What is like what? I don't understand. I have not bounced off the horn. Like I think it's because the moment I heard mini boss, I was just like, wait, what? I thought we had this in the bag. Yeah, so that was my fault for breaking horn, or breaking crystal. I mean, and then freaking out because mini boss was there. I don't know. I had a plan, and then mini boss was like, hey, buddy, you like those builds you had? Yeah, no. Because it's like bad enough that mini bosses spawn. Whatever. Fine. But the fact that I hear mini boss, and the moment I hear mini boss, he's breaking my builds, when I was just under the horn and feeling good, I'm like, man, this mini boss is like special delivery just for me right there. Because I'm the reason it was a problem. I broke the horn too quick, or broke the crystal too quick. Oh my goodness. Naps, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't aware you're running. Anyone doing wafers can go ahead and grab wafers. I just didn't know. Yeah, the mini boss wrecked my builds twice, where I had 2 sets of builds. Technically, I think I had like a 3 support system going on, and like all of it wiped out like tissue paper. You know what I mean? But oh well. What else is new, right? That's my fault for not paying attention to his hand motions, because I bet you just before I broke horn, had I paid more attention, both his hands were touching the ground, which means that he was summoning mini boss. And it's a very fine line between when he does that motion and when you can break the crystal to interrupt it. And I didn't break the crystal to interrupt it soon enough. I almost did, but I did it just enough to be like, wait, what? There's a mini boss? Excuse me? Which is like the worst spot you want to be in. Because if you're going to get mini boss during horn, at least be aware of it. But I was completely unawares. I mean, I'm having a good time. I just would have rather beat it by now. I think we got to get everyone with melee weapons that works, and I got to actually get to the horn. I know for a fact I can do more than half the horn's HP and damage on a good run. I've seen it done, right? Where I was all more than halfway through, and then someone just showed up and helped me finish it off, right? Yeah, so like for me, I know I'm the weak link right now. And it's not exactly the smartest thing to say as the streamer. Because like people were supposed to come here expecting the streamer to be like expert. But that's why I kind of like to point out that I stream once a week. And in my off time, I don't really, this is me coming back to the game after a week off, you know what I mean? And if I do play during the week, occasionally I'll do stuff with Mythic Storm King just to mess around, but it's not like as earnest as this is, right? And even then, if I do a public lobby with randoms, everyone in that party is higher than power level 120. So when I come over to my stream and I just open the gates to everybody, whoever wants to do Mythic Storm King, I never know who my team's going to be. I just know it's going to be people who are dedicated enough to give it a shot with a weaker team than what is average. But we could do it. We've done it before. But right now, this freaking, between the loading issues, the mythic weapons not critting the way they should, and I don't know what the heck's happening. Sometimes my inputs disappear, and I'm wondering if that's part of it. But it was more noticeable when I was on the Europe server. And so I'm thinking I just got a lingering sense of what I was experiencing on the Europe server. But here on the East server, I don't think I've got missing inputs as much. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, maybe my glasses will help me lock in. Usually I've got my silly glasses or something going on. Oh, buddy. Well, Spiffy, it's a shotgun approach, really. You know what I mean? Like, the more people that get a chance to try it, the better. And Save the World has the benefit of being baked in to Fortnite. I know all of us know, and I've heard it before, that Fortnite didn't start as Battle Royale. It started as Save the World. In fact, Fort, F-O-R-T, stands for Fortitude, Offense, Resistance, Tech. Your Fort stats, you know? So literally the name of the game came from Save the World, which is nowadays an island. Now, what does it mean to be an island on Fortnite nowadays? Well, if it's an epic island that's constantly there, no matter what, thousands upon thousands of players will eventually get a chance to be like, oh, wait, what? What's Save the World? Let me give it a shot. And then they're gonna either get it or they're not gonna get it. Who knows? But as I stated earlier, some of those people who don't quite get it come back like years later, and that's when they're like, oh, I kind of get it now. And that's when you see them like truly be interested in the game. Why do I have all this? Hold on. I think it's because I made a bunch for someone and then they never picked them up, and I didn't want to break down all those. But we're going to break these down. At least 3 of them. Because there's no reason. All right, so I think we're all ready. Let's try this again. Thank you all for hanging in there. We got ourselves quite the hard-working team here. Oh, and why do I have... Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have this enabled for preview. And this should be a lower source. And maybe my graphics card will be happier. Oh, and I should probably close out my tab for McBurley. Unfortunately. All right, let's see. How you doing? For our YouTube people, I do apologize. I tend to be more in Twitch. But I do check my YouTube chat from time to time. And we got Don Holler, as well as GG's Tom, asking, is this Candy Storm or MSK? Mythic Storm King is where we're at. And right now, Mythic Storm King has got a little bit of a issue with the weapons. Hardware, specifically melee. We don't really have the usual selection of choices for full damage, which means that everyone's damage per second is lower than average. And the horn was already a bit of a, weak spot, tough spot to break down. All right, I already got 5 wafers. You can break whatever you want there, buddy. Oh yeah, honestly, like everyone's attention comes and goes, right? Naps, if you're here, you can just break some stuff. I don't know. Naps, if you got some. Yeah, there we go. All right, and then I'll help you protect the thing. And also, I see you're full on metal. Try to come in with not full on metal. And I think, this is just my tinfoil hat talking here, but I think you have a higher chance for wafers when you're not full on metal. When we get to this other side, go ahead and break everything yourself. If I hit anything, it'll be just to help. You can also just drop metal. Building metal is one way, but you can just drop like 500. But I wouldn't necessarily do that right now, just for next time. Next time, you know what I mean? Because I don't know what your metal situation is if you need it, but it's better in your storage than on the ground. Are you making this a heart, or is this like a smiley face? All right, you can load on in if you were waiting for the call to do so. Oh, we got JL Vapes. You know JL Vapes? This is a giveaway from May 22nd. So we're 7 days away. And the reason I know you joined is because you were the very first person to join 7 days ago. And today is the day we're going to pull it. It's a 2-week thing. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's just a cool symbol. All right, so to block this, to protect it, it could be done with brick, as long as there's something in the way. And even one layer will do it. But yeah, and so right now, Naps is down there, munching away. What I gotta do though is maybe go on this side, so that way he doesn't laser at... Yeah, okay, he's got roll tide for the laser instead. Because then the other obstacle is the laser breaking his builds. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's see, is this the... I didn't check. All right, cool. I just now checked my melee weapon. All right, so that one's bad. That one's bad. This one's even worse. Oh, you guys melted that mini boss.
Could be down. Yep, he's down.
All right, so I gotta go surround pound.
Laser. From me.
Oh, all right, cool.
Spinning.
All right. Yeah, when it comes to losing interest in a game, every game's going to have that trouble of people losing interest. But very few games get people coming back years and years later like Save the World does. It's kind of like the RuneScape of the looter shooter collection game where you take stuff home. You know, at least that's what it's becoming. You know, 'cause it's kind of it's not exactly the coolest thing on the block,
Laser.
and they're still
Mini boss
working
back
on
on
it.
me.
Oh wait, I went right into laser. Oh goodness. Oh, you're already melting that bad boy over there. Jeez.
Wait, he's gone now.
Yeah, he's gone. I had a Hail Mary hit the spot.
Ah,
Oh, why am I so bad? I only hit one shot out of like 5. Or 2 shots out of 5, I mean.
somebody's got a supply drop.
I'm used to hitting way more than that. Oh, he was like, I heard you talking smack. Let me put the smack in it. And he just smacked me down. Thank you. Oh, no, wait, do we stop it? Did I just do the same thing? No, he's not building that. Okay.
Nope, mini boss coming in.
All right, so this is good timing. So we kill this mini boss,
He's underneath.
and then next crystal should be it, I think. Oh, he blocked both shots.
I can get him.
Yeah, he's got so much chaff in the way.
There we go. Down. He's down.
All right, so
Arm. Laser.
nice call out. I think he just saved my bacon. Oh, he's blocking my shots. Oh, he's gonna smack me.
One more hit. He's one hit.
Oh, why don't I have the oh my, wait, I'm down. Oh no.
I've got my 3 defenders. They might be able to get you.
Yeah, I'm just garbage right now. I have not played this bad in a while.
Last crystal.
We're dope. We're both down.
Oh,
No,
mini boss,
that
mini boss.
wasn't last crystal, I think.
Oh, okay. No. Yeah, now I got
Yeah,
mini boss.
yeah, we're going slow because I'm missing stuff. Oh man, mini boss is at least getting melted, so that's good. Pot shot's feeling proper. Oh no. Alright, mini boss is down, and now, maybe just now I can put my freaking healing pad down. Thank you. Although only barely, because freaking building blocker. Alright, build up, build up, build up. He's going backwards. Oh, sorry. And my surround pound's glitched.
Oh, I'm doing damage this time. Maybe. Come on.
I'm just... That's unfortunate. It's funny that I finally get my stuff together and nothing's working right. At least that was good practice. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. Ricky, maybe. Maybe. I think, yeah, because you're higher level. Yeah, actually. That'll raise our level quite a bit. So that way, even if it does glitch, because we could do it with the glitch. Every one of us is glitched. But because every one of us got there, you could just barely get close enough to do it. And thank you for whoever built the ceiling. That really helped. But when I saw those numbers come out, I was like, oh, come on. Oh, goodness. So, yeah. So let's, if you don't mind, Ricky, I would love to have you in here. And I think that means Roll Tide. Is it okay if we rotate you out for Ricky? And then Grumpy Grampy. Thank you for being here. I don't know if you're willing to try one more time, but I think maybe, just maybe, with Ricky we can do it. Naps, it's 100% possible. I beat Mythic Storm King multiple times a week. Sometimes, though, if we don't have quite the right team that's missing the DPS, because of these glitches, we need every bit of damage we can get. Not usually the case. Usually, like a one-person can, like, almost solo the MSK. But right now, these glitches, it's kind of luck of the draw. And my luck was not very good. So I had every weapon was glitched. I should have just stuck with my mythic, to be honest. But in this case, stuck in menus. All right, so that means I think I can pull you in if you got the invite, or maybe not. That's not that kind of stuck in menu. But yeah, no. So it's 100% possible, but it's just not easy. Not easy. Whoa, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you so much with that 70-month subscription. Bruh, that's wild. All right, let's go ahead and do 74 for that one. And then I think earlier, I don't think I added Zara's points. Zara, I don't know if you're out there, but I didn't give you your points. There's a 64 for the 30 months. You did not leave the MSK quick enough. Uh-oh. Oh, that's yeah, we all dipped out because we're seeing each other do it. Oh boy. That's okay though. We'll get you in here if you're willing to keep trying. I am more than eager to have you join us. Meaning I will wait. I will wait as long as Epic makes us wait. But thank you guys for being cool with the rotations. Thank you Naps and Grumpy Grampy for hanging in there. It's one of these things that sometimes takes a while, especially with what's going on with the melee weapons. Like our melee weapons are just not being cool right now. I don't know. Nani? Like what? Yeah, exactly, right? Like what is happening? I don't know. Oh, buddy. But I will tell you what's happening with the garden. We got ourselves our first bit of beans, the black-eyed peas. I'm pretty sure what these are. Hopefully, unless I got them mixed up with a different variety. But beans were redeemed. And beans in here, I believe it seems. I got to pop them open to see exactly what kind of bean it is. Because there's a lot of different beans that have that kind of shape to it. And then we've got here the healthiest of the butternut squash, which I got to take another video. It's got a lot more leaves on it now. The other ones I think bolted soon, where they like just made stuff when it was too soon, too early. So I got to plant another one. But what's the current status on Grumpy Grampy? I think we're really stuck in the menus there. Let's see. Yeah, you're stuck. Well, maybe it's time to Alt F4. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think we're at that point. I bet you it's like 30 seconds away from resolving itself, because it always is, right? But if you're willing to Alt F4, it could clear some of the party, whatever the heck, bad juju. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. And if Zara's out there, I want you to know we got 14 viewers. Your favorite. Well, while we're waiting for that, though, I want to show you guys more of the garden. So these are a different batch of beans that are growing, and few, like I think there's cucumbers hidden in there, and maybe I think that one's a squash in there, something like that. But it's in really, really hot climate, so I've bunched them together so that way at least some of them survive. But the idea there being that I've got multiple spots growing. This is from last season. We had passion fruit, which I gotta get a new one. I don't think any of the seeds reseeded, and the frost just murdered this like 50-foot vine I had. I think I let it fruit too much and didn't prune at the right time, and then like suddenly we got hit by the frost, and it's just like, oh boy. So this plant got murked. But beautiful flowers, and I might get some back. We'll see. I don't know. This one here is what, amaryllis? Yeah, amaryllis going crazy. These are coming back soon, hopefully. We'll see. Let's see. When did I post this? This was April. Oh, yeah. So maybe the amaryllis should have been popping up by now already. I don't know. But we even had bananas a couple times. It was like my first batch of bananas. But I had an even bigger batch of bananas after that. And I learned from the first batch, I learned to cut off this flower after a bit, because otherwise the damn tree got too big. All right, let's see. Oh, wrong button. All right, so I think we've got Grumpy Grampy reloading. But yeah, look how freaky deaky those bananas look, you know what I mean? But then they filled in to be more yellow and plumper, and I ate a bunch. I had to freeze the second batch because there were so many. But here we got the list. Some of it's kind of blocked out because of streamer mode, whatever the heck. But you can see even Mystics over here or Sticks is that she prefers. Got some rows over there too. And the tomato, I tried growing tomatoes. I've got more tomato plants growing. They're tiny and they're kind of, I think they're stunted. I don't know. JK Force has a mini bonsai to the side. Rhubarb ain't gonna happen. We're on like season 4 of Rhubarb. Arctic Owl, I'm so sorry. Arctic Owl Nomad. And then, Ghost Peppers. I gotta bring back the Ghost Peppers. I had Ghost Peppers for a while. And then Airsoft Punisher. Technically the tomatoes kind of get grouped together. But Airsoft Punisher got their tomatoes from a few seasons before already. And then, we got Grumpy Graham, which means we're ready to knock out the Mythic Storm King. Let's go give it another shot. Let's see. Alright, so I think we give it a second. There's the HP bar, and then I think we're good to go. We're good to launch. You guys need ammo? This is last call for crafting ammo. And we're getting to the point of almost last call for beating up the Storm King. We'll see. That's one thing we can grow up here is rhubarb. Snow has only been gone for 3 weeks and first batch is ready to cut. Nice. Do you do what's called like forced rhubarb where you cover it up and it makes it like blanches it sort of and makes it sweeter because it has to like push more of its like sugar, like root sugars into the actual stalk trying to reach the sun. And it just grows no matter what. You can give it the teeniest, tiniest bit of sun and it'll just keep going ham. But rhubarb is fun. It just, I'm in too hot of a zone. I don't think there's any kind of rhubarb that really wants to be in Central Florida, you know? You don't even touch it. It's a strawberry rhubarb on the south side of a white house. Hey, man, that sounds wonderful. Because that's one of those plants that'll be there for years, I think. I don't know if I'm familiar enough with it, but I think rhubarb is like one of those multi-year plants, like asparagus. I've got asparagus going. Like 3 or 4 different spots of asparagus that have been there for about 4 or 5 years, and they keep getting stronger and stronger and more sustained, you know? Same thing for the bananas. The bananas are, like the longer they're there, the more of like the underground growing appears. Like what would it be called? Like the, not the root ball, but there's a special name for it. But essentially, different types of plants have most of their plant structure sometimes underground. And the top part of the plant grows and dies back and doesn't really care what's going on as long as the roots stay alive. So typically, I've been focusing on those kinds of plants. Man, I'm not getting anything. Oh no, I broke that by accident. Oh, why am I so scuffed? All right. Naps is here, but not here. Naps over here. There's one barricade I left you. I left you one thing because I'm so terrible. The orange barricade counts as metal. I didn't get any. Goodness. And I broke the shopping cart by accident. Alright, and I need to be checking my melee. Alright, let's see. Alright, so supposedly this melee is working. Oh, and now this is working. Okay. Alright, so this launcher is actually launching. It means crystals are going to be no problem. But maybe the melee is still not actually meleeing. I don't know, let's see. That's 101. Maybe is there 3 levels of damage maybe? These are all 101. Alright, so this one though, lower durability is at 401. And I keep hearing people tell me lower durability is the way to go. Whoa, Cool Bamboo with the freaking 30 months. Bro, another 30-monther. You and, who was it? Zara got 30 months today. That's fantastic. All right, I got 1 set of wafers. I'm sorry for taking so many wafers. All I got was 1 set. Nice. All right, so I'm at the 1-hit crit for the crystal. This is what I'm used to. This is like the engine's purring now. The engine's rocking. I don't have enough wafers. I mean, I guess I have enough wafers. Yeah, even my pot shot's hitting better.
Lost it down.
I like it. All right, that didn't look proper. 300, 267. Why is it 267? Come on, I'm so bad. I'm over here trying to do science and things, missing the crystal. Oh, was it that close? Oh, all I had... Wait, did we get it? Was that a break? He said you got it. I can't tell. Yeah, I think I had just like a sliver left.
My launcher and my melee's working, so.
Yeah. Were you just cursed by Epic? Is that what it was? And now you restarted and now we're good?
Maybe it may be a restart that needs it. I don't know.
I don't know, but every one of us is doing better right now, I think, because others are breaking crystal without me even realizing who's doing it, and I like that feeling when I don't even know who broke it. Can't even tell. All right, build up, build up.
Become this side.
Oh, no. No! Why did that not work? Why am I so bad?
We're almost there. Nope, not gonna make it.
Oh my gosh. I could not believe I missed the platform. I've done that so many times where I hit the platform just fine and I went through everything. And I'm just flabbergasted. I'm gasted flabbered. Oh, I'm trying to be slick there, thinking, okay, on the bottom, I could just kunai storm to get near it, just make sure I'm getting there. So I thought I was doing what would guarantee me horn access, and I just flew through everything, like through the horn, through my teammates, and somehow right to the one little gap of building that wasn't there. Oh gosh. I wish there was a womp womp womp. That's how I feel right now. We were so freaking close. And I even did get like one hit off. All I needed to do was get 2 hits. Oh my gosh. All I needed was 2 hits in. Like that was it. We got to the horn so freaking quick. We got to the horn basically as quickly as you could. Nani? With the actual bosses handled like at the right rhythm. That's usually how it is. If you kill mini boss quick enough and get the crystals quick enough, mini boss isn't an issue. Like that felt like it wasn't even glitched at all. And we just breezed through everything until I just heavy attacked, like basically into the Mythic Storm King's crotch. I don't know how I ended up that close to him, but usually you get bounced back when you get that close. And yeah, I don't know what was going on there. All I know is that I think I'm bringing myself down. I don't usually talk this negatively about myself. I need to shut up and lock in, as Cool Man Bull's saying, lock in, Viva. I think Cool Man Bull's right. I think I'm getting iced in between attempts. Like every attempt we used to do would be back to back to back, and then it would almost feel like it was the same run. Now it's like, and this one's good, this one's bad. Oh, last one was great, last one was horrible. And then like minutes are in between each attempt. Oh boy. Oh boy. Grumpy Graham over here. All right, let's see. So, I don't think I missed anyone. Did I miss anyone? I think that's been the current group of people who have tried to attempt to help over here. And I appreciate that. I really do. And if you guys aren't in the giveaway yet, you guys definitely need to make sure you're in the giveaway if you're looking for a chance to win a free Fortnite skin, courtesy of the creator code V64. I think we got everyone except for Grumpy Grampy. And yeah, because we got Naps in there somewhere. Yep. So everyone who hasn't joined yet, type !raffle to get in for your chance to win up to 2,000 V-Bucks worth of gifted Fortnite skins and Grumpy Grampy. I hope you win it if you get in there, because right now you've earned it with the tolerance of this. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. These loading screens, though. Because we gotta load to get a chance to load. You know, I had a suspicion there might be a reason why you didn't join. That you, like, actively chose not to join. And that kind of answers that suspicion there. Yeah, actually, I also have 2 accounts that are founders. My second one's my wife's account. And I say I have 2 because she doesn't really log into it. I've logged in to get the free games. Make sure she's got, like, a huge inventory over there. And so she's been tickled pink to see that she got like The Sims and all these other things that were for free at some point. But man. All right, so I think we're ready because we're all loaded in. This is like remarkable. I didn't realize we actually are still in the same party. This is the first time in a while we haven't had to regroup the party. Is that a good sign? Are we gonna carry over our weapon luck? I don't know. Andy Boy Lettuce says, how you doing today, brother? What was that, Grumpy Crampy?
I'm just gonna say, if mine glitches this time, I'm gonna reboot my computer or reboot my Fortnite and see.
Uh-huh.
And then that might be the answer. It needs a fresh restart. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, maybe if one player has restarted recently each time. I mean, I wouldn't put past Epic to have a weird bug that just the more you play, the more glitched it gets. And when you start a new session, that it like reads you correctly or something. I don't know. But Andy Boy Lettuce says, how you doing today, brother? And my answer is riding the MSK weapon glitch struggle bus. We're on the struggle bus right now for MSK. Where this is like I want to say our like 5th or 6th attempt, which is like, I might even be undercounting. I'm not sure. I'm afraid to know the actual number. Yeah, but we're like learning with science. Like little by little, we're like factoring things in and out to see if it does anything. And it's probably just hearsay. It's probably just pure pish posh, as they say, perhaps in some places. Is that what they say? I don't even know. Wow, no wafers. You can break whatever you can break, Naps. It's kind of like for this first part, I just break whatever's in my way to make sure we get it all. But wow, no wafers. Uh-oh. But you're welcome to break things together. We already broke everything. Oh, let's see. So this one's 401. And that's 2,000. All right, so the launcher's working. But did I see higher than 401 before? I don't think I did. I think 401 is that one working. Yeah, so right now the weapons are working for me. This looks like it's working. The final boss is the epic glitches. Yep, they're a feature, not a bug. What are you talking about? That's just the new challenge. Survive the glitches. You got survive the horde. Now I've got survive the glitches.
Stay sharp. Anything can happen over there. Stand by to transport over to the other side.
All right, so there goes my theory of having a higher chance of getting stuff when you've got enough metal or stuff. But feel free to break whatever you can. Oh, why was that broken down? All right, I got 5 wafers. The rest is yours. Good luck. Only one thing gave me wafers, and I got lucky enough to get 5. I'm not quite close enough to get this. Oh, man. Nice break. Mini boss. Oh, man, what was that? Oh, wait, that's not what we want anyway. All right, I'm like to the moon right now. But at least I got to tap on the mini boss to help finish it. Oh, come on. Nice. Yeah, that looked like it hit well. Breaking builds. Oh, look at that. My healing pads are actually front and center. Oh, he's gonna laser what I just built, of course. He's like, oh, you like them healing pads? Well, too bad. You can't have one. Jeez. All right, instant break. Yeah, things are feeling good. No need to waste time trying to break crystals when it breaks the first time like that. I think we are like melting
Boss
them.
on me.
Yep, that mini boss didn't last long. Alright, I don't know what our count is, but we're close. Oh, come on.
4.
That's what I'm saying.
Trouble keeping count.
Me too.
My ADHD gets the best of me.
It's like, ooh, look at that. Oh, time to build.
He's going backwards.
Forward.
Oh no, he's going forward. Sorry. Yeah. Missed that one.
Oh. Oh my goodness. I swear, I become like
Give me a second.
terrible when this happens. Alright, I didn't even bother testing the reflip because I was hitting 2,000 without the flip. Like, that's like less than the damage I do when I'm flipped, when it's messed up. So like, yeah. That's how it should be. That's how it should be. Oh, he broke the build before I get a chance to top off. Oh well. Oh, and then mini boss. Not mini boss, Smasher just freaking out of nowhere. Alright, crystal down.
He's gone.
He's lasering me. Bro, crystal.
Down. Broke.
Broke. Is that 3?
Boss coming in.
That might be 3. I think that's 4.
Okay.
Mini boss is down, yeah?
Yes, down.
Sorry for crowding this airspace over here. We got a lot of us here. Build.
Down. Ah, fell. Sorry. Okay, I'm at it.
Alright, come on. Is it like moving for me or am I seeing things?
No, it's jittery.
Oh, these fucking defenders.
Ah,
The defender. Let's turn off the defenders. Unfortunately, I think they are. Yeah, I turned mine off. But I think we can do it. If this continues, we can do it. So everyone stay in the party. The party will hopefully stay together. Or could Grampy just leave? Uh-oh. I think Grampy did the quick leave finally. Oh, man. We were so close to that. But, like, I should have been able to start getting my hits way sooner, but I should have been next to it. And I should have put a ceiling up. Grandpa. So, Grampy's grandpa. So, the great-grandpa defender, maybe? I don't know. I think so. I think that might be the case. That's unfortunate. It happens, though. How you doing, baby Sway? Welcome. Let's see. Defenders have been sent back to home base for re-education training. Ray's got a handful. Oh, that happens. Let's see. Yeah, so the ceiling thing is like, I used to not do it because I was like, no, I could just kind of gauge it and do it right. And I used to, for a while, have this moment where I would like actually get it, where I'd float every time. Like it was like one after another. I'd float to the right spot. But now with how many times it takes to attempt with all the glitches, I feel like it messes up my flow, and I can't get that little sweet spot. Because usually we would have been done with MSK by now, and I would have had to do it just once, properly once, and then boom, and that's it. But we were literally like less than 5% of horn HP multiple times. So it's just, unfortunate. Especially with these loading times. Oh, speaking of which. All right. Let's see. Another try. Let's see. Because ready up, Naps. I think I'm going to do one more. Oh, no. Now we're going to go back and forth for the party. I think we're going to do one more. Maybe two more. But I think after that, we just got the main thing's got to be to just raise your power level. It'll just help immensely. But otherwise, I'm loading in to save the world. I'm going to use the restroom. That'll help me play better as well. And I apologize for those of you guys who helped. And we haven't beaten it yet, but these things happen with the glitches being as they are. It's interesting though that I'm figuring out how to actually get rid of the glitches though. So it's like, you know, it's like addicting to be like, oh wait, the numbers went up, the numbers went burr, you know. Oh, let me leave you guys direct rigs for just a minute. All right, I'm back. All right, let's get this Mythic Storm King knocked out. Oh my goodness. All right, so we got the full team back. Beautiful. Last call on building ammo if you need it. Craft it now if you want to save yourself the headache of dealing with it mid-match. And check your resources if you have a need to add some materials to your backpack. I suggest you do it now. All right. Since we're all in, I think we're ready to roll. Whoops, there goes a couple Pikachus. Let's see, we're going to switch out that one for this one. There we go. And all right, how could I forget this guy here? Let's do this. Alrighty then. And my wife recently had said that she recommends I make my camera bigger. Or that the part of me of the camera be bigger. And I'm like, I don't know about that. I know it's kind of silly. I'm all the way back here. But I don't know. I kind of don't want to be. Like, I'm wearing like a nose strip. I got my glasses on, my hat. Like, you wouldn't recognize me, except for the fact that I'm like ridiculously tall. And you might be like, hey, is that really tall guy Viva? That 6'7" person who I really thought it was, you know? But it being that I don't know if it matters how much of my face you can see. Does it matter? I don't know. I know people are here to interact with a person, you know? Oh, I got 2 wafers. Naps, like I was saying, break stuff if you can, Naps, if you're here. Don't gotta worry about breaking metal. Like, you don't, you know, I mean, if you get wafers, I get wafers. It's like I got 5. I don't see you moving here. This one here. I wasn't sure. So because I didn't see you moving, I was hungry hippos, and I should have left you more metal. And let's see, can I get... Wow. Alright, I think my melees are glitched. And my launcher's glitched. Oh, it's even worse. Oh, I see. Different kind of environment. Oh no. Oh no, none of my weapons are proper. Naps, if you can, break this metal. I already got what I need.
Laser.
Oh, can't help you with that. Sorry, Naps. Thank you for the heals, though. Nope, also glitched. Yeah, I think all my weapons are glitched. Oh. Nice break. Oh, buddy. Thank you for picking them up. Yeah, my launcher's not looking too hot either, but at least it's doing something. Better than nothing.
Any boss? He's on me. Jerk.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oops, wrong button. Left rib. Nice break. Build up, build up. Nicely done. Look at that. I put a ceiling up and suddenly we're doing fine because I didn't float away with naps that floated away last time too by accident. The whole floating away thing is deadly. But if we all 4 get there, even with the glitch, we're gonna do enough damage. And we're going real fast past these crystals. That's good. So we got plenty of time to spare. Napsy doesn't like you. He's breaking you down.
Mini boss.
That boulder went right for the 1 weak spot, too. That's funny. Nice break.
He's over here on me.
Nice call. I was just wondering where that mini boss is at.
He's down.
Yeah, he is. Good job. Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, I think that was Ricky and Naps. I don't know which one got the hits, but it didn't take more than one round from the two of them. Nicely done. Oh, that crystal was up in a second. Oh, 10 seconds too soon. Nice.
Somebody's hammering it.
That was Ricky for sure on that one.
Because mine's not. Swap it out.
All right.
Mini boss on the board.
Oh no. He's down. We got to build.
Go, 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 go. Yeah, just go.
Nice.
Strike coming in. Well, got that. I'm gonna get the mini boss. I'm gonna focus on the mini boss.
It's going to go down anyway, though.
Okay. Yeah, see that airstrike takes out half of his health.
Yep. Crawl to us if you can.
We got it. We got it.
Nicely done. Yeah, the ceilings. Whoever was putting up those ceilings, you're MVP right there, the ceilings. Because even with the glitch, if everyone's upside down and still getting their hits, like, and by everyone, I mean the two people doing flips in this case. I think we had double soldier. I wasn't paying attention to that. Which is technically an inefficiency because war cries don't stack, but it's more of a security thing. So that way, no matter which one gets there, we got war cry. But yeah, GG's. Well done. I knew with Ricky and Grumpy Gramp, because I know Grumpy Grampy's a heavy hitter, and I'm pretty sure Ricky Gabriel is a heavy hitter. And there's like a distinct difference when there's like a force multiplier of multiple heavy hitters, and right now that's what we need for this glitched MSK. We need all stops removed. We need to remove all stops and just go for it. Yeah, right? Right? A Naps over here is asking, is it possible? Do we know if it's possible? Yes, we know it's possible. We just got to have all the things aligned. And even then, I was glitched. So I think Ricky was just carrying by not being glitched. And me and Grumpy, I don't know if Grumpy was glitched or not, but we were just observing the glory of the crystals being just popped over and over again. That's what we need, you know? Well, that was like a 7-minute, 6-minute Mythic Storm King. It's usually a 10-minute, up to a 10-minute thing. At the 10-minute mark, it shrinks down. But I think we only missed 1 or 2 crystals. Yeah, launcher was glitched, but your melee was good. Yeah, so that's what we were saying then. So Grumpy and Ricky had their melees working well, and I was hitting like with my backflip and critting maybe 719 a hit when I'm used to 4,000. So that means like I did maybe the equivalent of 2 hits with all my hits that I did, and like on each horn. I did like what usually would have only taken me 2 hits to get to. That's how much weaker I am with this freaking glitch. And you have to switch to your Baron. Oh no, hey man, if it worked, it worked. We definitely cut it close on the wire there on the first horn, I think, or the second horn. I don't know which one was closer to the end, but both of them were like, are we gonna do it? Oh, but one of them was closer than the other. I'm not sure which. But GG's. Oh, buddy. GG's. Oh, buddy. Oh, wait, 4 years ago? Oh, so they're not actually a year ago. They're not actually streaming. let's see, is there, I don't know if there's a limit to how many people you can follow on YouTube. I don't know. But yeah, thank you for the applause, Cool Man Bull. I appreciate that. Oh, buddy. Giving you those for free. Although the thing is like weird right now with the redeems. Most of them, when I hit the button, not most of them, but some of them will just keep spinning and not disappear. Yeah, we sure beat it finally. Grumpy Grampy and Ricky were holding it down. They cleared those horns. I was only hitting, like, all my weapons were glitched. I built like 7 or 8 melee weapons and none of them were working. I grinded up a bunch of them too.
We need to fix that.
Yeah, they do. I hope they fix it soon. And Naps over here, let us know what you get for your mythic weapon. Because I don't think you've hit all 5 yet, have you? I don't fully remember. Cool Mambo, what are you craving for music? Husk vibes, all right. Let me get the Husk vibes going. Let me check. Actually, it was. I didn't even check if audio was even going through for music. You know what? This whole time I've been the only one listening to music. You guys didn't hear any of that, did you? Wow. I'm so scuffed. I could have been listening to my own music again. All right, let's see. Yep, there's the music. All right. Well, at least now we know. Thanks for the music request, because then I fixed my music courtesy of you requesting it, because there wasn't any music playing. Now you hear it. Yeah, it wasn't on a moment ago. And it's funny though. I put on the music for the Mythic Storm King. And, you know, now that the Mythic Storm King's over, now the music's working. Go figure. GG's. Let's see what I get. We need the music to get rid of the glitches. Clearly. 100%. All right. So Baby Sway was asking on YouTube. I don't know if Baby Sway's out there. They didn't reply. So Baby Sway 1869, you still out there? Let me know. You were asking for help with traps. I don't know. I mean, your storm shield or some advice, or I don't really know. But what I do know is that we've kind of worked through the queue, and the only one left. Actually, Roll Tide. Does Roll Tide need MS? Do you actually need it? Why is because that doesn't pop up. All right, so Roll Tide. Do you need MSK completed? Or did you join queue just to help? Because if Roll Tide needs it, Roll Tide's actually 125. We could do it on public and we can give everyone else a break. But yeah, I got the Mythic Launcher. Thank you, Grumpy Grampy, so very much. As well as Ricky Gabriel with the heavy hitters. And Naps, he did pretty good. We just got to raise your power level, that's all. Because honestly, raising power level makes a bit of a difference towards the end. Like the final levels of raising your power level make a big difference on the total DPS. Let's see. And at the end of the day, it all does come down to friendship. All right, so J2 Spazzy was chatting earlier, and they joined the giveaway. So because they joined the giveaway, I think. Wait, no, they didn't. I don't see J2 Spazzy on the giveaway here. Let me refresh. Let me just make sure. 'Cause sometimes it like only shows some of it. Like even though it just updated for Ricky Gabriel. Yeah, it didn't refresh for the 19th. I don't see J2. I don't see J Spazzy. I don't think it's JL Vapes. And for the reason that I always have to, you know, delete people, I'm only going to add people if they're on the giveaway or if they're on the queue list. So with that being the case, sorry, Jay. Let's see. We can go back to here. And Naps, what do you need to raise your power level? Oops. Let's see. Because it's by raising your heroes and raising your survivor squads. You can get yourself a higher power level. Now, offense is the most important stat for weapon damage. You got F-O-R-T, name of the game, Fort. So Fortitude, offense, resistance, tech. Which one do I care about the most? Offense. And then here for expeditions, don't do that. Well, I recommend, yes, do that. Epic, for whatever reason, named it don't do that and made it a legendary quest when, or not legendary, a large quest. And then for whatever reason, seriously, please stop doing that. What you would imagine is the sequel is actually just a medium. So I wonder if they flipped that by accident, but shh, don't tell them. Because otherwise, you know, that'd be sad. But large backpack is what you want. Medium, not so much. You get a chance of an epic from a large. But the mediums, they're all right. I'll still run them just because might as well, you know. But training manuals, that's the reason I do it right here. But the one that says specifically don't do that is always a large rescued survivors pack, and that gives you a lot of stuff. Only account level. So it means what? Your survivor squads are all 140 forward? I wouldn't believe that. But I do know the math on survivor squads has changed a bit. But I'll just say make sure at least your offense squads are as close to 60 out of 60 as possible for both of your offense squads. Everything else, whatever, you know. But here, as you see, I've got this all maxed out, yada, yada, yada. After offense would be tech, because tech improves your ability damage and your trap damage. And if you're trying to do storm shield defenses, well, you probably want higher trap damage. Oh, legendary survivors request from Coolman Bull. All right. Well, Coolman Bull, we got the party open. If you want to join, get you in here. Now for the legendary survivors, if you guys aren't sure where to find legendary survivors at, there's a link to Fortnite DB, and I'll show you with me. You can also check V-Bucks. Right here it says no V-Bucks missions today. Nice and easy to tell. Now, as far as legendary survivors, though, there's 1, 2, 3 adventures, and then a 4th and a 5th and a 6th entwine, with one of them being a 140. So, question is, which one do we want to knock out first? And I think the one with the repair the shelter has drops of rain, actually. No, legendary perk up and survivor XP, which is now people XP. Don't know why they changed that. That's quite the choice there. You've done the 124 evac. Naps, you're welcome to stay. Yeah, so if you gotta go, it was a pleasure. Well, help is not needed, but people are welcome to join. Much appreciated. Oops, that's not the button. Yeah, so until another MSK request comes in, we should be good. All right, so, if you haven't done anything except for the evac, then maybe we'll just do the ventures real quick. Because you just need the legendary survivors. You don't care where they come from.
Yeah.
All right, so
I recently got a new mythic lead that I'm putting in the lead, so
nice.
Get those survivors matched up again.
Gotcha. Let's see. Actually, we're just gonna do the 140 repair the shelter, just because I didn't see any fun ones from the from Ventures. This has a defender on it too, because you're doing it for training manuals, or no?
I'm doing it for the actual survivor.
Mm-hmm. Okay, but defender for training manuals, is that also part of your list of things? Yeah. Okay.
It'll be for
After, yeah, or for any survivors that you don't want, that kind of stuff. Alrighty then. Oh, we could have done public, I guess. I didn't really think about that.
Yeah, we'll be alright.
I think so too. Let's see. Yeah, I'll be Ice King just to make it super duper easy. Oh, buddy.
think I finally made it to the old max power level though.
Oh yeah. Meaning which
Wasn't
one?
it 134.
Used to be 130, used to be 120, then they went up to 134. Like they've bounced around a lot. Let me just say that. So I don't remember what the original max level was, but technically there was a max level that got upped around the time I even started playing. So like that term could have a lot of different definitions, I think. I don't know what the original was though. Let's see. So I believe I could just go ahead and this is a 140, so like we should be able to just blast through everything. But if anyone's looking to get a legendary survivor, this will let anyone join, as long as we haven't started the search yet, which I'm about to do. So this is last call for anyone looking for a legendary survivor and a legendary defender. This is great for anyone looking to raise their power level, and more importantly, looking to increase the number of training manuals they got. Thank you for the lyric, Grumpy Grandpa, and thank you most importantly for all that Mythic Storm King help. Couldn't have done it without you. Oh, buddy. Alright, so we did this defense on this defense area for the 160, I'm pretty sure, but for the evac. That's funny. Alright, let's see. And last time, though, it was like super easy, and the only part we had trouble on, kinda, sorta, maybe, was the back over here. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's not where I wanted that wall. Get out of here. Stinking husk. Alright, let's see. We can probably reroute most of them. This will be a last call on that.
I was thinking it'd be good if we had placed a wall here and then a wall launcher.
Yeah.
Like that, so that they get launched off the map here.
Sounds good to me.
Maybe not with that.
Why, you don't like the trap?
The
Tar pit?
tar trap there will stop them from getting launched by the wall.
Oh, that's good to know. I was just thinking a smasher might be launching from here, but let's break it down. I haven't used tar pits very much.
I'd put the tar pit down on the sides around it, so like here and here maybe, so that whenever they start their charge, it stops them from charging.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I guess it is sort of, but not quite.
Or spikes in front of the wall launchers.
Alright, let's see. Alright, so this side, we'll come back to it later if it's more trouble. I'm out of brick. I'm going to put my base down. I don't have recycling. But if you want to level up the roof, maybe it might be worth it. I'm going to break down some brick for that. Otherwise, I'm going to start the search real soon. And we got last call for anyone looking to join on this repair the shelter for a legendary survivor and a legendary defender.
I'll do the
Let's-
roof.
let's
We
see.
need to upgrade the main part of the base down there, though, still.
Yeah, that's why I'm breaking brick before. Alright, well, feel free to go ham.
Get that done.
Yeah. I made the mistake of coming in half empty. Or more than half empty, pretty much. Trying to see if having a really low amount of materials helped increase my oops. My chances for wafer. Oops.
Another thing that'll also mess with your wall launchers is if you have tire drops above them.
Oh yeah?
So if you want your wall launchers to be full capacity, you want to put ceiling electrics above them.
Yeah. No, we don't want to do this. because of this area. I wouldn't mind sharing this corner a bit. And I wrecked this poor RV over here. Let's see.
What did that
So,
RV do to you?
wrong place, wrong time. Yeah, we should be good.
Yeah, it is only a 140.
Yeah, this is overkill already. This. All right, I'm gonna start it. About to start searching for modules.
Looks like the life support modules have all been stolen. These modules inflate and shield the shelter. The modules have to be around here somewhere.
All right, so now they start appearing, I think.
Return the missing parts.
Oh, hey, didn't realize you went this way. My bad. Oh, look at that.
If the bots are attacked, they enter stealth mode and power down. To repair the shelter, we'll need to reactivate all of the construction bots. Unfortunately,
That was awkward.
mode is
Did not mean to fly into that.
you're gonna need
I am
There we
surprised
go.
I hit that. I just hit one of them legendary birds with a
Nice.
hot shot.
Oh, nice. Even better. Yeah, that's not an easy shot.
No.
Especially if it was flying away, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
for missing parts now or reinforce the shelter.
Alright, I should probably get my parent on and...
The construction bot has been reactivated. The module will now be installed.
Jeez, I can't see a single freaking module.
So,
Thanks for getting two.
1 minute
Yep.
per module. That equals a lot of bullets.
And I believe,
Probably all
unless...
grouped up somewhere.
Oh yeah, probably. And I believe, I don't know if it's true or not, but I've heard before, and I think I've seen that, like the hidden timer in the background gives you more time with the less people in the party. So with two of us here, we've got like an extra 30 seconds of leeway, I think, between when it happens and when it starts.
Module installation has begun. Help has arrived.
Oh, come on.
Mark his location on the map. C-bot only has a limited amount of energy. If you don't activate its scanner, it will have to return to recharge.
Nice. Alright, I found a third one and maybe a fourth one. Yep, looks like a fourth one to me. Beautiful. Okay. They're in like a line. They're a line that's like very far apart from each other, but I found 4 in a bit of a row. And they're in a line pointing at C-bot actually. Like C-bot completes the line.
C-bot scan is
Huh.
ready to be activated. Defend C-bot while scanning.
Well, I got pretty lucky with those 4.
Modules, keep searching.
As Ray would say, only 2 more modules. Keep searching. Oh boy, let's see. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, not what I wanted to do either. Okay.
Quiet, please. I am seeing. I am seeing.
A module has been installed. The shelter is now stronger.
Nope, that wasn't a thing. Alright, but you got the scan going. Good luck. Alright, I think we were here.
figured with only 2 of us, it'll be kind of hard to find the last 2. I might as well get this scan going.
Yeah, well, I found one. But yeah, that scan seems worth it. Oh. Nope, that doesn't work.
I have seen the modules.
The parts are now marked on your map. Thanks, Seabot.
Oh, hey, I found one by accident. Trying to get to the modules. I found the last 2 by accident.
The shelter is now stronger.
Okay, then. So, any
I
quests
was
you
in
gotta
front
do?
of one of them.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Alright, I need transformers and rural locations, so bunkers. I haven't paid attention if there's been any bunkers here.
After all parts has been installed, the shelter will attempt to power back up. When this happens,
Shoot around.
This
shoot
is the rural.
the enemy will come from all directions.
Nope.
The power up process takes 4 minutes.
Alright, we got about.
my Xenon.
Well, no, I gotta go to the place, not break them.
Oh.
Alright, might as well do this.
A module has
Oh, I messed that up. I could have made that jump had I given it some oomph. Alright, because these don't count. The survivors' homes. I wish they did. Alright, so rural locations are also like the broken down houses. I could have sworn I saw one, but I didn't pay enough attention. And then I forget, is there a way that sometimes these guys have like a bunker? Man. Searching the whole map over again. Oh, buddy.
A module has been installed. The shelter is now stronger.
I feel like I've
Oh,
searched the
man,
entire
got a
map.
Smasher trapped in a hole over
Installation has
here.
begun.
Poor Smasher.
He's in the pool.
Nice.
Oh no, he charged out of it, and now he's back in it.
Silly Smasher. Oh, buddy.
Silly Smasher pools are for kids.
Yeah. Alright, do I really not see a broken down house or a bunker? Like neither? I know the bunkers can be hidden. I forget what kind of buildings have bunkers. So maybe that's what I'm missing, but man.
Does this over here not count as a broken house?
A module
I
has
guess
been
that's not
installed.
really a
The
house.
shelter is now
But, oh, that's the survivor place I think I went to already.
This little fort with the underground,
Let me check. Uh-oh.
right next to the
Uh-oh.
thing.
Uh-oh.
We must be preparing for a long
Come on, defender. Earn your keep. Come on. I'm down. There we go.
installation.
Defender was picking me up from like a tile away, I think. Alright, so where are you? That you saw something?
Down here.
Oh, maybe. Let's see. Might just be a crypt. Yeah, I think there's a crypt, not a bunker, unless there's like a bottom bunker hidden. Because there could be a bunker inside here. Yeah, I see there's enemies underneath, so there might be. Sometimes this turns into a bunker area.
Defend the shelter.
I'll go get the shelter.
Thank you.
Smashers that spawn.
Oh, hey, there's the super stash. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I reached bottom floor. I don't think this is the one that'll have the hidden underneath.
Oh man, this one's gonna suck. The exploding death burst.
Alright, I'll be there in a moment. I'm just trying to find my way out of this terrible hole in the ground. You know, we were laughing about how the smashers were in the hole in the ground? No, I'm the smasher in the hole in the ground trying to get out.
The stairs have been broke, so you're gonna have to mantle up.
Yeah. I just was trying to find where the mantling was supposed to occur. Hello? Uh-oh, that was a waste of metal. Hey, thanks. Oh, darn it. Oh, wow, these are right up in our face. Sorry for the delay. Mini boss is already up. Thank you for putting the tire traps. Really going for that spot? Why is he going for that spot? Oh, that got me quick. Quicker than I thought. I didn't realize there were that many gunners there. Hello. I'll be right back. Nice little casual sprint back to base. That was weird. I meant to do a campfire. I haven't put a campfire down because I don't have any campfires. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that still hit me? What? Alright, yeah, we didn't really need to pull out any of the big guns. Thank you, buddy, for being the big gun. GG's. Even easier than the last one, as I figured.
Was a little bit chaotic though.
A little bit. GG's. Leaving less traps than last time. Very efficient. Thank you. Oh, buddy. All right, let's see. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see if I can get this correctly. All right. Okay, there we go. Just getting the message going. There we go. Beautiful. 'Cause I don't think I posted a Twitch link. And I've been chastised from some people for not posting Twitch links. Alright, SMG, crit damage, magazine size. Wait, don't I have the chance to recycle it here? I guess not. Alright.
Yeah, that one just came with training manuals for me.
Oh yeah, wasn't quite the one for you.
Yeah, I have 2 options that it could have given me that would have helped me.
Gotcha.
But it just picked the one that didn't work.
Ah, well, I got 345 training manuals for my expeditions. That's nice. And I see here some fortitude, some. I think this is technically ability, so I kind of like hold on to the ability stuff. But like a lead survivor, yeah, I'm grinding it up. Wait, is that? It looks like an extra amount. I think it's already leveled. I got a leveled survivor, and it like the lead survivor I got was level 93, so like gives me extra stuff. So like new survivors I've been getting are worth more than old survivors. Am I seeing that right? 245 means it's 225. Okay, so 225 should be 697. Wait, 695. I mean, no, it's not. It's no difference. It's the same. The only difference is the XP, I guess. Okay. That's unfortunate, but I'm gonna break these down. I'll keep that one. And these definitely get broken down. All right, so 3,200 training manuals. Oh, buddy, let's see how far that actually gets me. I think the only thing I have left is tech. No, not tech. Resistance, I mean. All right, so this resistance team is done. And this is the one left. Okay. I'll do one of each just to spread out as much as I can, because the lower levels are the cheaper levels. Let's see, is this one already 160? No, it's not. I am not looking at the right numbers, but hey. I got a whole lot of training meals, a whole lot more than I thought I did. That's nice. There's more than 3,000 I had left, because I already had another 3,000 or so. So just burning through these real quick, see what it gets me to. Down to 11, no, down to 10, down to 9, Survivor Superchargers, 8. Yeah, I'm not going to have enough training manuals, but that's okay. Way more than I thought I'd be able to get through. So now 5 Survivor Superchargers to use. Let's see, what did that get me up to? Still 144. All right. Pretty sure I need to be getting my heroes up as well. Let's see, is Link Cassandra higher? Still 144 for Link's Cassandra. Yeah, not quite at that 140. I think 145 is the new limit, right? So what am I missing? What am I missing? I should use some of my training manuals for my heroes. I think my heroes are what make it go up more than my survivor squads at this point. But I'm just like eager to freaking get these done. All right, so. Yeah, training manuals. I got 12 hero superchargers, but not enough training manuals. All right, so anything else for anyone else being requested, let me know. My good person, I think, well, it's luckily I called the Pikachus to attack, and they're currently fighting the Mythic, or the little smasher over here. I was going to say Mythic Storm King. Now I got the Mythic Storm King pin on my hat. Where is it? Over here somewhere. Let's add a Pikachu. Courtesy of OG Akira over here is calling out all the Pikachus. Let's see. I think I can get away with moving this guy down here. Oh, almost. Moving this guy down here. Because he's still on the camera.
Welcome, traveler.
Whoa. And then this guy over here. Thank you for the follow. OG Akira 2. Welcome. My name is Viva Vanti. Viva meaning we're live. Vanti meaning this guy who's trying to balance some extra Pikachus on my Smasher. Wrong button. What am I doing? Where am I? Who am I? What are we doing? What is this? All right, we're helping with the Q line right here. There we can put a Pikachu down there. Oh, it's always a good spot for a Pikachu, right? Pikachu's just popping out of the ground. Like, hey, you guys need help? Pikachu. All right, why is this not? There we go. All right, and we got Pikachus over there. Pokeballs over there, and if you look in the back, like right there, there's a Pikachu on a book.
Pikachu.
Can you believe?
Pikachu?
And there's even more Pikachus over there. But welcome. My name is Viva Vanti. Viva meaning more live. Vanti meaning this guy, who I think is done with his freaking ponytail. I haven't had a ponytail on in a while, but I was like, hey, my hair is long enough for another ponytail. What do you know? That used to be a redeem. I should probably bring it back. But my hair right now looks ridiculous. Oh my goodness. So who over here is looking for some help? Let me know. Type ! apply, followed by your epic, your power level, and the mission you want to do. That way I know who you are, what you want to do, and how much help you need doing it. And I think I've had enough of my nose strip. People who don't know I had a nose strip on are like, what's wrong with his nose? Is that like a weird bump? Let's get that checked out. Oh, and then my camera's not quite seeing the I for the V, for the Viv. Because then when I go to Director Riggs over here, it spells Viv. V-I-I-V. Which is actually Roman numerals for 64. So my name starts and finishes with 64. Oh, always OG Akira. I mean, the whole reason I started streaming was because of the fact that my Xbox would get crowded. Every time I went live, I'd have like, if I had more than 3 people trying to join my party, what do I do? Right? So, luckily for me, one day I stumbled across Twitch. I just hurt my back, and I was like, well, I got plenty of free time, and I was just recovering, and it was kind of nice to just still be social, right, from home, when I wasn't able to leave the house, because I was pretty messed up. My back was not fun, and as I've told before, I kind of had like a back history before that, so like getting a work injury from a company that didn't really do a good job of like offering anything meant that I was just like kind of on my own. I did all right, but it led me to streaming eventually, right? Oh, and the Pikachu painting says cool man bull. Yeah. So many more than just the Pikachus you see here. There's Pikachus hidden behind the books, behind the scenes. Sometimes I'll wear a shirt with multiple Pikachus on it. They're all over the place. But speaking all over the place, is anyone looking to go over someplace, somewhere? Let's see. Alright, so I don't think OG Akira needs help, but in case you were to need help, oh, you just got the power level 82. Oh, yeah, so maybe you could get some help. Yeah, survivor squads are definitely a way to do it, but now it's a little different where hero loadout matters quite a bit. And I think hero loadout raises your power level quicker and easier than survivors do. But it's the survivors, the hero level, and then I want to say even your highest level schematic and your highest level trap. So like they've really changed the math. If you were like used to play Save the World and then you left and you came back, as many people do, they just don't advertise the changes. They just they just do them and then figure people will pick up on it eventually or not. So if you're looking to raise your power level, we actually just finished a legendary survivor mission. If you're ever not sure what missions are out there, Fortnite DB is your one-stop shop for all your Fortnite mission and information needs. Like I can even look up my account here and look at my schematics and things like that. I can look at other people's schematics, survivor squads, you name it. If it shows up, not everyone's API pops up, but this is like a public info, whatever API offers out there for app building and such, but turned into a website. In this case, he looks for information about the missions, and you can see here there's 3 legendary survivors just in Ventures missions alone, and then for Twine there's another 4 legendary survivors to pick from. So if you're looking for more legendary survivors, there's 7 to pick from. And currently we did just now the repair the shelter. I think, no, not repair. Yeah, repair the shelter that was a 140, which came with a pistol defender. And then Coolman Bull said they've already done the 124 evac. So we're looking at either the category 2 twine, that category or that level 82 radar, or one of the 3 ventures missions. And if you haven't done ventures, I recommend I help you through one of these ventures missions because you don't have access to it otherwise. But these twine missions, if you've got access to these twine missions, you could do them yourself. Yeah, so honestly, yeah. Yeah, so it shows you what missions are out there, and then when you join a stream like mine, you can literally tell the streamer, hey, there's this mission I want to do, and you can say specifically, evac the shelter 124. That also comes with the legendary lead that we just got, or that we were technically could have gotten. I mean, that Coolman Bull got, or whatever. You know, sometimes there's mythic leads. Now reset happens at 8 p.m. Eastern, which means in about 5 hours. So reset is in 5 hours. I don't think it says it here, but I can show you on Fortnite itself that when you check the map, there's the timer somewhere. Where is it? Isn't there the timer somewhere? Oh, there it is. Yeah, so time remaining when you're looking at a mission that has alerts, time remaining just under 5 hours. All right, so I think Coolman Bull is looking for any legendary survivor, right?
Yeah, just any.
All right. And I think the twine ones are the easiest ones for other people to get access to, so we're probably going to do adventures. And if anyone in stream needs help for legendary survivors, feel free to let us know. That's okay, Akira, you're probably not wrong, but we still help people out, because even though you might enter a mission you don't belong in, the cool thing about this game is that we all share power level. So if you're in a group of people who are higher power level, even if you're not supposed to be there, you can kind of hang in the higher power level missions. And if honestly, if you can dodge a wrench, you can survive these missions, because if you're just able to dodge, then you don't take that much damage. I know it sounds a little oversimplistic, but it's the truth. All right, retrieve the data 108. Oh wait, we could do Phil. Pretty sure. So we might as well do Phil. So yeah, so with that being the case, these missions are out there to help you raise your power level. And even if you're not supposed to be in a mission like that, if you find the right group, the right streamer, or what have you, you end up with all the help you need. And right now we joined a public mission, which I don't know if many people do public missions, but I recommend it if you're okay with it. Like right now they don't hear me because I'm on a party chat, but if I were in game chat, then I probably wouldn't be speaking like I am right now. But for a low level mission like this, I'm just gonna be a helicopter. Dad Not Destroyer says I can join next one to Phil if you want. Yeah, we're just playing with randoms. But if you're bored, looking for something to do, looking for a team to play with, you're at the right place. Get your butt in here if you want Dad Not Destroyer. But I do recommend, though, if your choice is either playing a video game or, I don't know, taking care of some house chores or folding some laundry or this or that, my vote is always take care of the house. Today, however, I'm playing games instead of taking care of the house. I'm a helicopter. See, I haven't touched the ground yet. I love it. What I need is like a melee weapon that has some sort of launch. I don't think any of these launch me. Then it's only the Walloper. And then there's maybe 1 or 2 more non-mythic weapons that can like send you flying across. But I'm not sure. Yeah, and honestly, OG Akira, you found my channel, which is cool and all. But I only stream like 1 day a week, sometime between Friday to Monday. And whether or not I stream one more time this weekend, probably not. But there's always a chance, you know? So the idea there being that I always like to promote other Save the World streamers. And I'm just curious if you've had trouble finding Save the World streamers or not. If you have, Twitch tags STW and Save the World are your best bet. And what does that mean? Well, if I go over here, you can see my list of Twitch tags. And I'm going to click all 3 of them that I like to use, but STW is the best one. You can see here a whole nice little group of people that are playing Save the World. So how you would get there is, just, you know, you go to Browse, and there's categories, but what you actually need is live channels. I guess categories let you do tags too. Let's see. Tags down here? No, not here. So it's live channels. You go to live channels, And when you put in STW, boom, it filters. You don't even have to go to Fortnite, you know? And so you got people like Mick Burley, who's got a partner push going. So I highly recommend checking out Mick Burley. And you got Big Head Mike, who's an OG, but they're playing Raid Shadow Legends. But they definitely are a Save the World player. Oh, wait. Data is dropping. I'm that guy they talk about on public missions that does nothing. Standing over here looking at the wrong screen and things when I should be taking out these husks. Oh wow, this is quite the build. What is going on there? All right. Do I even have enough husks to keep myself in the air? Not really. I feel like I'm being greedy here, taking up all the kills. Oh, that time I missed. Oh, look at that. They put a bunch of trap tunnels here. Oh, now there's like nothing left to kill. The miniguns is shredding them. Nice. I was like, where'd they go? Right, minigun. I'll just wait a second. But yeah, so as I was saying, there's STW and there's also Save the World. There's a whole other category of people. Now there's also Save the World mode where consoles get put on. Not as many, but like I've never seen this one before, and I think they're in French. I think that's French. Yeah. Yeah, so that's, you know, I mean, you can find all kinds of streamers by using those tags there if you're familiar with Twitch tags. And if you yourself are looking at becoming a streamer, then I highly recommend looking into Twitch tags for that reason as well, just to make sure you can get found by Save the World nuts like myself. And then you can, you know, hang with the best of them. As I'm over here just floating around just non-stop. Like this is like a perfect little, oh, I messed up. A perfect little bottleneck. I was too high up, and eventually, you know what I mean, they get chewed up quicker than we can actually spawn them in. Yeah, you've been having a hard time finding Save the World streamers, and I'm not surprised. There's not many, but there are plenty. So, plenty enough to watch, because you only need like 1 or 2 groups to watch, right? If you find the right streamers, you can basically have 24/7 Save the World streams going once you find the right groups. Now, I am, like I said, just a once a week kind of streamer, so I wouldn't call myself in that category of the people who are going to fill up your weekly stream with Save the World, because I'm only here once a week, if that, you know, like even once a week is kind of tough for me. I have to admit, like, it was kind of nerve-wracking to say, okay, guys, I'm going to do once a week, and then, you know, I have to hold myself to it. I wasn't entirely sure if I'd be able to. Oh, I messed up on that flip. Oh, I messed up on that smoke bomb too. But so it's you know, if you're looking for Save the World streamers, I'm always talking about other Save the World streamers for the simple fact that they stream more than I do, and I'm pretty good at finding them. And just like you said, you've had trouble finding them. Well, then I am more than happy to direct you to some of these streamers that I watch on like a daily basis. You know what I mean? Like I mentioned Mick Burley. She's doing a partner push. She plays until usually 5 p.m., but she's on almost every single day from noon to 5. So this is your usual time to watch. Then Mick Burley is a good one to watch. And then any others that you see around this time, well, some of them are streaming for like 12 plus hours. So maybe they were actually active more last night. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to tell. It really is. Until you kind of get lucky enough to find enough streamers. But then you find kooky people like myself. Well, I'm just like, I've been floating for like half of this mission here. And I'm just going to keep floating until I miss kills, you know? If I miss some kills and I lose my fuel, I guess you could say. Like this might be only 2. Oh, no, I got it. And now I'm like flipping a little too much. I'm burning too much fuel. Like there's only 2 people, two husks, and I got 1 kill on that one. So this doesn't reduce my cooldown enough. Every kill reduces my cooldown by 4.5 seconds. So if I get 3 kills, I get an instant reset. But in this case, I only got 1 kill again, so I'm just gonna land the helicopter. You can throw stuff over the edge too. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I'm not surprised if you managed to find Mick Burley, because she's actually up there, you know? She's got that partner push going. So me mentioning her, if you weren't aware that she's live right now, I know it might sound kind of weird as a streamer to be like, hey, leave me, go watch her. But I wouldn't blame you for it. She not only is live more often, But as far as production value goes, like, oh my goodness, she's got so many different cool things going on. Like right now, yeah, sure, I'm listening to music that I helped produce by putting people together, and then like, you know, I made a YouTube video, this or that. Just to have some DMCA free music of my own, because, you know, as a streamer, I wanted my own music. But if you listen to Mick Burley's music, like the wheel spin music and the hot dog song and whatever else, like she made those, and those are bangers, like absolute bangers, and they're like living rent free in my head. So like, yeah, she's got me beat on music. She's even got me beat on like most visuals, I would say. I just do know that I really like this BRB screen with Director Riggs over here. Like Director Riggs is just, come on. And then now at home base, there's a Director Riggs sitting very similar to this. So this custom video I requested is like now in home base. And I had this for like a year or two beforehand or longer. And you see the video below me right now. That's the Husk Vibes video from YouTube. The 2-bit version down there, I also commissioned, you know. I got myself these 3D models of Lightning in a Bottle and Eye of the Storm, or actually this one, Eye of the Storm over here, you know. I don't even know which way to point. So Eye of the Storm that way, Lightning in a Bottle that way, you know. And we got Overtaker Hero, which is the character I'm using right now, you know, right here. And he's holding some Legendary Flux, and that Legendary Flux is also a custom order, I guess you could say, where I requested that someone put in their time and artistic effort to create it, you know, because Epic has actually a lot of resources. So like with that BRB screen or this camera right here where you've got Overtaker Hero, the Overtaker Hero is already a model. Like you don't need to make Overtaker Hero, you just need to make a move like as a rig. But that Flux that he's holding though, Epic doesn't have a model for Flux. So I commissioned one of my buddies to make a 3D model of Flux. And it's actually even got like working lightning, you know what I mean, on the inside of it. So some of the bigger versions of that video can show you the little lightning, you know, flashing around. And it's because I freaking love Overtaker Hero. Like I've been talking for a little while here, and this entire time I've been in the air just doing backflips. And I'm at the point where I'm almost too high up, so I gotta let myself drop a little bit, make sure I actually get my credit on my hits. And this thing actually does a lot of damage. Like this backflip here is perfect, you know, for clearing the chaff and all that. But like I haven't touched the ground yet, you know what I mean? Like that one I messed up, but even there I was like only like 2 seconds away from continuing, you know. And then whoop, I'm back in the air again. So if I just time myself a little better, I'll have a better time with my fuel. But my fuel keeps getting cleared a little too quickly, and my defenders keep bringing my fuel further away. I actually even know if those are my defenders. But that one I missed. But like all this flight time is just, it's so, I don't know why, it just gets me. Like I'm just like, okay, all right, I'm gonna go be a helicopter today. Like, come on. Like, how cool is that? Well, I don't think I got fuel for that one, did I? Yeah, oh, almost. Not quite. I had to land on that one. Yeah, so we're talking about Mick Burley. She's currently live. Oh, there's so many chests. Oh, buddy. So much free stuff. Epic is just drowning us in free stuff. Oh, yeah, which hero here? We'll do a shout out for DJ Nuff. Oh, not DJ Nug, DJ Nuff. And A1 get this money. These are all people with partner pushes. They're Save the World streamers that not only stream more often than I do, but they're actually gonna hit partner level if they keep up what they're doing. So to me, go check them out. That's where the eyes should be. If you ever see them live or you haven't seen them before, here's the links. Make it nice and easy for you. We also got a raid from our boy Cool Zero, who's on usually a little earlier than this.
Do it!
Oops. Thank you so much. Yeah, just do it, right? Let's see. Oh no, there's so many things between here and when he raided. All right, let me see. I wasn't sure how to spell his name. The 88, that's what I forgot. Cool _0 88. They hit us with that beautiful, beautiful raid, and so did I think K2 Dylan, right? Pretty sure K2 Dylan hit us up with a raid as well. Unless that, that was this time. All right, so K2 Dylan. I think I'm missing a letter. Oh, you guys redeemed so many things. Let's see. K2 Dylan 901. That's what I couldn't remember. So K2 Dylan 901 is another Save the World streamer. So I love showing people the other streamers. It's just, why not, right? All right, so LG Akira 2 is asking, Demolition something. She boosts explosive damage. Is she better as support for pot shot, or would it be better to have her as the one that you play as? I recommend her as support because the one you play as should be either something like a Lynx Cassandra, where you do a backflip and the Kunai Storm gives you 40% weapon damage, which is huge, or someone that does like a wafers type thing that has like, you know, more damage from wafers, because otherwise more damage from launcher, yeah, it could be worth it, because then you're breaking crystals quicker. If you're using the mythic launcher, you're killing mini bosses quicker, and you're finishing the last phase better. But I don't know if it's quite worth it to be a constructor just for the explosive damage, you know? I think I have her as just a 17% commander, whatever, sub commander bonus, whatever it is. And that seems to be okay, because I prefer Lynx Cassandra as my main, and then instead of getting that 40% damage boost, it's actually more. I think it's maybe 140, I forget. Let's see. So with Lynx Cassandra, it's 140% as the primary, and then as the secondary, she gives 40%. So you add a whole weapon's worth of damage by making Kunai Storm first, right? The main one. And then I have, as you can see here, faster explosions for launcher damage. But if I were to compare her for the main thing, she's only going up by 33%. From 17 to 33% versus 40% to 140%. I know it's very time specific, like only when you're doing backflip. But because I got Happy Holidays on, my backflips happen pretty often, you know? But I would be tempted to do something like, I don't know, like see if main stage Quinn is more worth it, because then she guarantees wafers, you know? And then with the guaranteed wafers, you've got just always as much wafers as you want, you know? Or I've seen, I think the horn is more of a tougher thing. So sometimes people go in as Guardian Bull I've seen, but I don't think that's a really big play. I don't know how often that play is used, especially now with the fact that most weapons are just kind of glitched. But it's just what it is, you know? All right, so I think we lost one person. You're welcome to rejoin if you want to get for more legendary. Wait, did we actually get that person in here? No, I don't think we did.
I don't think so.
No, we talked to him. We're like, hey, you want to join? Cool. And then we never got him in. Who was it, though? I don't think it was OG Akira. Maybe it was. Maybe
It was OG.
Okay, good, because OG Akira said they can't play anyway, so that's maybe what happened. All right, so I get distracted real easy, and like I hate when someone's like, "Hey, can I join?" Dad Not a Destroyer says your party is open, just join. Yeah, technically right now, yeah, because we've been chatting and all that, and like I know you, and I've seen you in other streams, so like you've got that special permission to jump on in. But if I don't know someone and they start jumping in randomly, then yeah, usually I don't prefer it. But you're not one of those. Pot Shot and Pain Train. So Pain Train, I think I've heard some people using it for the crystals, but I haven't used it much myself. So OG Akira says a shotgun that does a circle blast or one that deals more damage per reload and it takes health. The more damage per reload one. Let's see, Black Drum. I think it's a really strong shotgun. Pot Shot is huge. Everyone uses it. Pain Train is a classic that's decent. And then Thrasher is good close range damage, but not much of a contender for Mythic Storm King. But I don't know if that helps you or not. Or any of that. Oh, I need a banana. I'm getting hungry. So if anyone's looking for help, let me know. I'm gonna finish this banana and throw it out in the garbage so I don't have a rotten banana in my room. And then we're gonna launch whatever. Yeah, Lynx Cassandra, if you can get her. Being a ninja and Mythic Storm King is kind of like easy mode. Anyone not a ninja and Storm King has to try like twice as hard, I feel like. All right, Dad.
Hey,
Welcome back, buddy. Oh, my pleasure. So, do you have any interest in ventures? I'm done. I'm already at 50.
Sure, I don't care.
Well, I mean, if you have interest, we'll do it. If you don't have interest, we're just going to do like... Yeah, it doesn't matter. All right. So I guess I kind of got to kill flingers and get blue glow, so maybe. But,
One more mission to get the supercharger for level 50, I think.
oh, okay. So let's do that then. So, do ventures with a legendary survivor. To find one, I see evac and ride the lightning. We did the retrieve the data, I think. Pretty sure we did. So evac 94.
Did a retrieve.
Yeah, we did the 108 retrieve. And this evac the shelter also comes with 4 times lightning in a bottle. So anyone looking for 4 times lightning in a bottle, this is a good one for that. Not the hugest mission, but being a level 94 is pretty good. Anyone need help raising power level? Let me know.
Yeah, I haven't been doing my ventures at all this season, but I'll be a little scuffed, but I'll be alright.
That's okay. You got a little over 2 weeks left before they reset. Like the 17th if you're in the US, 18th if you're in EU.
Yeah, no, I'm in Canada.
Wait, no. Other way around? I think... Wait. I don't know. Yeah, 18th or 17th. Something like that. Dorky Cursey joined the raffle. Nice, nice, nice. If you guys haven't done so already, type ! raffle to get in for your chance to win 2,000 V-Bucks worth of gifted Fortnite skins from the Fortnite shop. We currently have... Let's see how many. It says 19, but let's refresh. We got 20 people in the giveaway. Beautiful. We'll be pulling the winner tonight. This is a giveaway we started 7 days ago on the 22nd. At the end of today's stream, we'll be pulling the winner. You don't have to be here to win. You just have to be on this list. If you haven't typed ! raffle in the Twitch chat, please do so whenever you can. If you're interested. Let's see. Yeah, YouTube. Okay. It was at YouTube. We don't really get. I don't think we've really got anyone paying attention to that on YouTube's. So I feel bad for anyone in YouTube trying to get in there. But let's see. I'm going to launch this. You said you're a constructor?
Yeah.
All right. I think I could have fun as... Nice. Yeah, fill that backpack up. I think we'll be able to handle the defense and whatnot. But this will get us also a legendary defender, which will be nice. All right, so I'm going to do the defense. Wait, did I don't think I loaded in as Overtaker Hero. I may have accidentally loaded in as Lynx Cassandra. Uh-oh. I thought I switched. But now I saw the wrong skin, and I don't know if that's just me or if it's actually a different one. I don't know. I'm currently using Restream.io, which is for free. Lets me do this. So I add a channel to each one, and then right now my actual stream just links to like this here, which is like my actual stream. This is set up to send to Restream. And Restream, then I could turn on or off, whatever. And I gotta edit each one for what it is, you know? But for YouTube, there's like missing settings. So like I've actually gone and... Oh, I should have loaded in, whoops. And I've just gone... Oh, I don't have any trap things. Trap tunnel. Trap wheel. But yeah, so I can change like the thumbnail and all the other stuff there. And the main thing is I want to put not for kids. Even though I don't curse, and I do try to keep it relatively, you know, PG-13 kind of sort of. I don't want kids in this stream. No offense to anyone who considers himself a kid, but I prefer people who are over the age of 13 because otherwise it just gets messy. I'm not a fan of the whole having to explain things about 10,000 times and then whatever. It's just chaos. I found the younger a person is, the more energy it takes to help wrangle them in. And let's just face it, I don't want to broadcast with anyone under the age of like 16 if I can help it. You know what I mean? And even that's kind of like pushing it. You know, not every 16-year-old is as mature as the next or this or that. But I've had times where it's like an absolute squeaker on the mic. Like, no offense to anyone whose voice hasn't changed yet, but whenever I watch a stream and there's a squeaker on there and they're just the only thing I can hear, I'm like, oh my gosh, when is it gonna stop? You know, I'm looking for like like an actual adult to listen to, not kids, you know? No offense. So if that's my personal preference when I watch a stream, I try to also maintain that for when someone else is watching. Not a squeaker, bro. Yeah, Grumpy Grampy, thankfully, is not a squeaker. Oh, yeah, that's funny. The opposite of a Minecraft YouTuber? Yeah, pretty much. When it comes down to, like, being a streamer, I'm just here to help people get better at the game. And some people are easier to teach than others. And some people are easier to, you know, chill with and do whatever, this or that. And I found the older someone is, obviously, the more chill things can be. Because otherwise, some people who are younger just have never been on a stream before or this or that. And then they start yapping away. And I got to be like, I got to make the decision then to be like, hey, do I tell them to politely shut up? Because they keep interrupting what I'm saying or this or that. Who knows, you know? And so I'm not here to be someone's teacher for social engagements. I'll teach you how to raise your power level, and you can do that. And you can learn from the sidelines, you know? But when it comes to actually playing with someone, oh boy, after the 8+ years of being a streamer, 7+ years, whatever I'm at, I like very happily create complicated ways for people to join. Because the more complex, like look at that paragraph. Like it says, hey there, the War of Minion. That's you. If you want to play with Viva Vanti, that's me. Please type !apply followed by your epic name, your power level, and the mission you want to do. And that way I know who you are, what you want to do, how much help you need doing it, who to add, whatever. And then all that shows up nice and neat right here on another screen that is off to the side somewhere. Oh, and I see why this is probably giving me trouble. Cool. Yeah, and so I could organize who's joining. Oh, and actually when they join, I could see here Real Bull wants, you know, legendary survivors, and Roll Tide wanted to help with MSK. Naps got help with MSK, and then boom, very easy to see who they are. People have multiple names, you know, can't keep track of that. Yeah, I mean, War of Minion, you're exactly the kind of person that I might want to help, you know. And now whether or not you actually want hands-on assistance, it's up to you. But if you join the queue by typing !apply followed by your epic name, your power level, and the mission you want to do, then you get into the queue, and the robot will actually say that you've joined the queue when it works, you know? And what that'll do is put you in line to be the next person to play. Because currently those 3 people I just listed have actually gotten many chances to do what they want to do. Whatever it is they need, you know? And at this point, we're ready to pull up the next one. Did I do this? I feel like I did this. When I was putting those up, I must have did this by accident. All right, let's put this down. But yeah, raising power level nowadays is a little different than it used to be. I've been playing this game for 8 years, so they've changed how power levels work many times. Many times. And so I'm just catching up to the latest one, which somehow, for some reason, includes not only your heroes for your loadout. So your loadout changes your power level every moment. Thank you, Kev999 ping. That sounds like terrible ping. Welcome. My name is Viva Vanti. Viva meaning we're live. Vanti meaning this guy was saying hello to Kev999 ping while also talking about power levels, because raising power level, that's what we do. That's the whole point of the whole stream, pretty much, is to raise people's power levels. Now, not everyone actually wants to raise their power level because not everyone actually fully understands it. And I have found many people just don't raise their power level because they don't know any better. And they're like intimidated by it or something. Or maybe they spent too much time in scammer trade boxes or something and they didn't realize, oh, wait, there's a whole game to learn. So when they come to this stream, whether they deserve the help or not, it doesn't matter. We're going to give them the help, or at least try to. The lower the power level, the more likely I want to help them. Otherwise, it's like, why do I play this game still? I don't know. It must be a few screws loose. I don't know. And the War of Minions, I recently did MSK, but it was really scuffed. So I'll probably just wait a bit. Getting one shot by every mob is just not fun. Yeah, you're level 68 means you're supposed to be in the Canny Valley Storm King. You're not mythic level. So like getting one shot, that's par for the course if you're under power level 100. Because I will tell you that even though power level from level 68 to 140 is only like 2, maybe just shy of 3 times the power level, well, it's more than 3 times the power difference. So from 68 to 140 is like, what is that, like 72 levels? So it's like double the power difference, you know what I mean? but it's about 10 times the DPS or more. So you're missing, like you're only doing like 10% of the damage you could, and you're only with like 10% of the health that you could. And so some people, even like me, I can get 2-shot. If I get the wrong things, like a laser, and then into the storm, after I can also be 3-shot. Like I can get knocked out pretty quick. But it's not 1-shot by meteors like what you might be describing, you know? In which case, the only defense for that is honestly raising power level and using a loadout that has armor on it. Now, in this case, I've got Saurian Hide, mostly because I've got Blast in the past, and I like that 33 armor. But even on loadouts that I don't have Blast in the past, I still run Saurian Hide instead of Bomb Squad Kyle, because Jurassic Park Izza, or whatever her name is, adding armor to green health is more impactful than adding armor to shield health. I know that might sound kind of weird, but for me, I'm always healing green health. I very rarely have to heal the blue health or care much about it. So even on a loadout that has a shield, chances are will find myself preferring the green health armor, because armor is like exponential sort of, or like there's a depreciating benefit to how much you add. So if you stack Bomb Squad Kyle with Prehistoric Izza, it's not that impactful. So I choose one versus the other because the second Bomb Squad bonus is just not that impressive, you know. So that being the case, I do prefer Prehistoric Izza, but that's just me. Some people kind of look at me funny when they see I'm using Prehistoric Izza without a loadout that has Blast in the past, because then it only activates when the shields are gone. Well, that's the only time I need it, typically. Unless I'm like in the storm, getting killed by the storm. I don't know. I heard the MSK is Canny Valley Storm King on like multiple steroids. Yeah, pretty much. It's like one of my favorite mini boss battles, or boss battles in general. I mean, it's got mini bosses in it, whatever. For like any game. I've been playing it for years now. I played it like within hours of when it first came out. It took me like 12 hours of trying practically to first beat the mini boss. Because if you think about it, we didn't have mythic launchers. We didn't have mythic anything. So we're over there at lower power level. The power level has been raised way higher since then. And every level they add is like exponentially harder to get to. So like used to be level like 125 or 120 something, and then they raised it to like 130, and then 131 or 134. Now it's like 145, you know. But actually, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. We got 1 minute. I'll be back as this defense starts. I'll leave you guys the director rigs and some lizard buttons. Let's see. I'll be right back. If you don't have a mythic weapon, what AR would you recommend people to try out? Bundle Bus is fun. If you haven't used one before. I used to use, oh, there, I forgot I had a banana peel. I almost slipped on my own banana peel. I gotta throw this out. I'll be right back. Okay, I got held up way more than I should have. I'm passed by like 3 minutes. Which luckily it's only at level 94. And we got a constructor on our team. So we're literally just sitting pretty. Except I'm sitting in the air. It really looks like I'm sitting. Right? I don't know why he picks up his knees like that, but... that doesn't do much damage. Like, no individual damage. We got this in the bag, though. We got mini bosses up. It's shielded. Okay, then. Frenzied, knockback, damage pulse, and we got a healer next to it. See if I can take it out with the smoke. Yep. There we go, nicely done. Thank you for picking him up. And he's dead. Good job, team. Oh, we got Worship with Anthony joining the raffle. Welcome, welcome, buddy. We're just doing some, venture. Wow, I got 0 kills on that one. That was a terrible backflip. There we go. Thank you guys so very much for being defender there. Not defender, constructor there. Cool man, Bull. Because I'm pretty sure the only reason you're the only reason we survived the 3 minutes I was gone. Because those smashers would have had those walls torn down by now for sure. Oh, they got Rosie in the house. Beautiful. Alright, you got that side covered. Wow, there's like nothing left to kill. Having trouble finding enemies right now. You guys are just blasting them all to death before I get over to them practically. I guess the trap tunnels? Not trap tunnels, the traps against the walls are doing enough. Let's do a shout out for our boy Worship with Anthony. I'm over here just fighting for my life, no worries. We can, oh wow, this corner is the troublemaker here right now. Okay. Let me do a backflip and do a little shout out while we're doing the backflip. There we go. Oh wow, I did the shout out and managed to do the second backflip while doing the shout out. That felt like a streamer trick. It's super silly, but I feel the slightest bit accomplished from that for some silly kooky reason. Not so much I've been doing this backflip stuff that I could backflip, alt tab, and then come back, do another backflip, and then maybe keep it going. I'm quick enough. I was like, look at this, I'm just in the air. The entire time. Like, I'm gonna be in the air until the mission finishes. Like, I'm still just flipping. I'm gonna finish the mission while flipping. Like, I had more hang time. Oh man. Yes, that's my favorite helicopter build there. Is Overtaker Hero with Links Cassandra. Because Overtaker Hero reduces cooldown for every kill you get by 4.5 seconds. It is the lead. And then Overtaker Hero as the lead, followed by Links Cassandra as the follow-up, is like the 2 that you need. Everything else, dealer's choice. I do recommend, though, Saurian Focus for the stamina. And I did mention earlier how much I prefer green health over shield health. You can even ignore your entire resistance area. If you just focus on fortitude, you can. It's just, low-hanging fruit. It usually gets easier to just eventually even out all your stats. If you're going to focus on offense, I always recommend that your weapon damage. But you're still feeling a little weak, well, I recommend fortitude as like your main thing. Because most things heal.
No, that's a lot of damage!
It is a lot of damage. But yeah, Overtaker Hero could just backflip and backflip and backflip and backflip. If you get 3 kills per backflip and you have Links Cassandra to float, because otherwise you kill things so quick, you have to float for the next batch of husks to come by. And then Overtaker Hero for the stamina. And you get yourself a good little thing there, If you got Blast in the past, even better, so you can guarantee your stamina is always coming back. But typically speaking, if you're, floating in the air, you're targeted by everything with a ranged attack, and you're gonna need some armor. So I recommend Prehistoric Izza for the armor. So that means Link's Cassandra, Prehistoric Izza, Saurian Focus, whoever that one is. I don't remember the hero name. Are the three that I kind of make almost like mandatory for this build. And then one that many people will probably agree with after that is Survivalist for the passive health regen. Not passive, because it's active, but it passively happens as you trigger it. So Survivalist is really important, because otherwise I get shot down. This helicopter build, no good without the stamina, the floating, and the healing. So even though I say dealer's choice after the Overtake Your Hero and Link's Cassandra, I have found that my favorite and the most consistent helicopter build has unlimited stamina with Saurian Focus. And then I get shot down, so Survivalist. But yeah, tell me.
So for the Satyron Vigor, which is what I prefer over Survivalist on that build.
Oh yeah? What does that do, 1 per second?
It heals you like,
I mean, per second?
% of your health. So whenever you have Blast from the Past, it heals you a bunch.
Okay.
So, and it goes towards your blast to the past. So you don't have to.
I could drop the armor, keep the stamina.
Well, I was saying you could drop the Survivalist, because it does the passive healing for you.
What would you put on instead? Because if I were to drop anything, I have to admit, we can ready up. I would change the crystal daggers. I got crystal daggers on, and that's just like, So instead of telling me what I could replace it with, I think you just told me what I want to kind of add, or replace Survivalist entirely. I don't know, but I don't know. Hey, how you doing, Killer Jag? Beerback still waiting on connecting screen. Yeah, we are like in loading screen limbo for most of the day here. But welcome back, Jag. I forget, who else are you watching lately? I gotta give a shout out to whoever you've been watching, because is it Bainesy? No, I'm not sure. But either way, we're gonna do a shout out to Bainesy 91, because we've got ourselves a verified MSK heavy hitter in chat, Killer Jag 1 over there. Because we beat MSK eventually, but we didn't have the heavy hitters fully available, so it took a few tries. Because with the glitch going on, like where certain weapons don't work, and I even printed like freaking like 7 or 8 hammers, right? I crafted so many, and none of them worked at one point, which is funny because the 2 or 3 missions before that, everyone's weapons were working and this and that, but we still got like blown up, and our builds got knocked down or whatever, And so we were always at that like 5% left, whether glitch or not. We were always like just 5% away, and half the time it was because Viva was floating off across the map by accident. Like I went through like his like entire horn. I went through like, I don't know what else I thought I was gonna hit, and like nothing caught me, and I just flew away. And that one was one again that I still got 1 hit off on, and I was hitting 1800, which is still glitched, but like better than whatever. Had I just gotten 1 more hit in. Because I got 1 hit in, had I just gotten 2 swings in, that's like the kind of difference it was. And so like I couldn't help but blame myself, But hey, we beat it. I have fun with it either, but I was just so like what? Every time I didn't do what I was supposed to do. All right, so another legendary survivor. I take it.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, why not? I need those training manuals. So we did the 94 evac just now. Next up, Ride the Lightning 82 also has a legendary survivor. 4 ventures. So anyone looking to join, you have a little more time to join on this one, because it doesn't prevent joining until we start the first defense phase. While evac, I think, is like a minute or so in, you stop being able to invite people. I'm not sure. It's not something they have written in stone. They just kind of, they've slowly changed things over time. Like you used to be able to join whenever on encampments. Now you got to like join soon enough or something. I don't know. Like after a certain number of whatever. So if you're wondering how I just knew where all the legendary survivors are, well, that's Fortnite DB right here. See the Ventures 108 retrieve the data. and go to the top and see that there's no V-Bucks today. That'll change in a few hours. Mission expire at midnight on whatever time zone that is. That is, what is it, 8 hours ahead? So whatever is 8 hours ahead of Eastern, I always forget what that is. But that's how they measure everything, you know? So for us, since they're ahead of us, what's an interesting fact is that Seasons Ventures 30 ends on the 18th for that time zone. But for the East time zone, for myself, bing bong, how you doing, bud? It actually ends the 17th. Because they're 8 hours ahead. That's a fun little factoid. And that right there can cause some trouble. Yeah, that's funny. How you doing, Roche World? Another Save the World streamer. If you guys don't know, well, now you know. Let me do a little shout out here for our girl Roche. We've also got Worship with Anthony, right? Which I think I can do one of these now. Am I? Oh, you know, I have the wrong thing. Okay, so Anthony, I'm pretty sure has been streaming a bit. I meant to do that earlier. We're gonna also do a Roche shout out, and then when it lets me, I gotta do another one of those. Cause it's like I get so many people coming by who are streaming that I always want to shout out and give credit to, you know. But Twitch only lets me do shout outs once every while. It's kind of weird. Oh, and before I forget, wait, hold on. I would like you to type ! raffle if you're looking to win 2,000 V-Bucks worth of gifted Fortnite skins. Here's your chance. At the end of this stream, I'll be pulling a winner. You don't got to be here, but you do got to be on this list. There are currently 23 people. The most recent ones who joined are Killer Jag, Worship with Anthony, OG Akira, Dorky Kersey, Ricky Gabriel, Roll Tide FPS, Dab Time Gamer, and Tyro, K2 Dylan, Scott Gilmore Saul. And then from there on, that's like last week's people. Because this thing we joined on the 22nd is when we started it. Today's the 29th. A good lucky day to cook some gnocchi. And at the end of today's stream, we'll be pulling the winner. Now, you don't got to be here, like I've said, but you do got to be on that list. To be on that list, type ! raffle in the Twitch chat, and good luck to you. But let's see, where am I at? I'm on the wrong, oh, yeah, because I'm switching things. It only works on Twitch. I haven't been able to figure out how to get it multi, but we'll try it. GG's, Tom, yeah, buddy, sure thing. We have a queue usually, but right now there's no one there's no one to fill it up, right? Like we've got people as filler, technically, right?
Mythic Storm chest on me.
Cool. Let's see. You forever love smooth transitions? What made you think of a smooth transition? My scenes? I don't think my scenes are... maybe they're working fine, but I think my transitions are... I thought they were broken. But if you mean by transition of conversation, I feel like it's more like whiplash in my conversations rather than smooth transitions half the time. But welcome. My name is Viva Vanti. Viva many more live. Vanti meaning this guy who, courtesy of creator code V64 and courtesy of daily quests, which I need to work on, but at least I got space for the one more. I got 100 V-Bucks per quest, up to 300 held at a time. So I've gotten over 300 V-Bucks in a single mission, right? How cool is that? And then the reset happens, I get another 100. Now I've got space for one because I've already gone, oh wait, actually, you're gonna build, so you want to build differently, right?
Yeah, I was building.
Yeah, I forgot which way you build. I forgot that's what it was. So for the longest time, I had people who like anticipated me building the way I build. And the other day when you said it the way, you're like, I don't know who built this, but this is, and I'm like, oh, right. Everyone's got, I forget what it was. But I was like, crap, he's right. Like, because tar pits and, you know, the ceiling drop traps, like that's like a solid defense. Like back in the day before tar pits existed, before tire traps existed, I always had to have an extra layer. Like having one thin layer, or not thin, but one layer thin versus 2 layers thick, always freaks me out. But Bull over here knows how to build well enough that don't matter. That's actually the perfect way to have it. That way you maximize how many husks are in one spot. So that way you don't have to do too many layers of traps and you still get them all. Oh no, Dad's power went out. Uh-oh. GG's Tom's. My Epic is the same as my Twitch. So here you go. And then here you go. And then I can also add you if you join the queue. Yeah, another destroyer. That's what when he joined the first time, because Dad, not a destroyer, looks like D-pad destroyer when I glanced at it, right? And luckily you do capital D, and he does lowercase, so it helps. But it's still very similar. And just like we've got multiple Cool Man Bulls, we've got multiple Cools, actually. We got rated by a Cool Zero. You know what I mean? So there's whole categories of names, right? We got the Destroyers as a group. We technically have Dads as a group. I've got multiple, like, Dads, Gamer Dad, this, that, and, Grumpy Grampy kind of, to me, sounds like, he's a dad's dad, right? Or a daughter's dad, technically, and a mother's dad, I mean. But that, so that's like a super dad, right? If you think about it. Sorry, I'm distracting myself with nonsense. But we're going to get Destroyer back in. And before that happens, or before we start this mission, we're going to get, hopefully, what's his name? GG's Tom in here as well. All right, Destroyer. Yeah, we're gonna wait. Dad, not a Destroyer. We're gonna also get another person in, hopefully. But I don't know their epic name, and they haven't added me yet. So good luck typing my name. I could type in yours, but you gotta actually join the queue to get that set up in the future. This time we're just verbally getting you in here as quick as we can. And I'm guessing Tom's Techers. That's quite the name. RNG Gamer. All right, have we been friends before? No. You're a different RNG game or something. That looks like your epic name, not Tom Techers, but your other epic name looked very familiar. So weird holding escape to send an invite. Welcome back, Black Ninja. And then Worship with Anthony says bye because they got to head out. So let's do one last shout out for Worship with Anthony. And as we did earlier, we did an official shout out for Worship with Anthony. We're going to do an official shout out for Roche World. Because Roche World over here has been streaming quite a bit of Save the World. If you're looking for another Save the World streamer, we got quite a few of them. I know Worship with Anthony is an OG Save the World streamer. And I believe Roche goes pretty way back too. I don't know to what year. It's kind of hard to keep track of everybody, but I will say that I've been at least seeing Roche in the chats for quite a while. I don't know. I think I only discovered her as a streamer only a handful of years ago at this point. Let's see. How many years ago have I been following you? We could check. Oh, 3 points. Cool. I got to add points. All right. So 2 years. Yeah, a couple of years. I just passed the 2-year mark watching Roche. And so she's been playing Save the World, I think, even longer than that. So she's been at it for a while, So if you're looking for another Save the World streamer to check out, there you go. You've got multiple to pick from. And I was mentioning earlier Mick Burley, which if I want to see if she's currently live or not, I can go ahead and if I go either to the STW tag or Save the World tag, I can click on them to go to these tags. You can click on the ones I have down too. But where it is you can see Mick Burley right at the flagship leader over there, kicking butt at BR. Probably got her legendary golden fishing hole ready to go. Speaking of ready to go, hold on. Did we get Tom Kickers in here? I sent you an invite. Tom, get your butt in here if you're available. No hurry, no worry. If you're just loading in, I know it takes a while. But we are waiting for you, so let me know if there's an issue. If you need an extra invite, I just sent you one. The party is also open, meaning you don't need an invite. And I got so many friends, I can't figure out what your name is. Like, is it one of you guys? I don't know. Not one of those. No. So I don't see your name anywhere. Unfortunately, I already left this page. I should have left this open. Oops. And I would have been able to see your name maybe easier. I don't know. Well, where to go? Where are you? Well, we're actually waiting for you. Which, no biggie, but I don't know. Anyway, I'll keep talking about other streams. Yeah, so we got Big Head Mike, Rod Save the World. This one's very responsive to chat. If you don't necessarily like listening to like whatever, because like for me, I put my game audio real low. My voice is the main thing, and if you don't want to hear me, you tune me out, and then you don't hear anything. You just participate in chat, and I do type in chat a little bit. But someone like Rod is always typing in chat, so I know I could type in Rod's chat, support his channel, while listening to Mick Burley, and then having another one in the background somewhere else. Like if DJ Nuff is on, he's a DJ. He's playing music. I'm listening to DJ Nuff, a Save the World streamer, while watching Mick Burley, and then typing in Rod's channel, and that's just the half of it. And they don't have like 3 or 4 other channels up. So I'm always looking. Like freaking Chuck Pitt over here has been on a Rocket League grind. which is ironically the other game that got put in the class action lawsuit with Save the World was Rocket League. So Truck Pit's hooked on Save the World and Rocket League. I wonder if he got in on the class action lawsuit or not. I don't know. That was years ago. I got like over 10K V-Bucks, and I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to talk about it. I don't remember reading anything about not being able to talk about it, but I heard other people got way more than 10,000 V-Bucks, and it's actually the reason why loot llamas exist. So if you want to talk to people who are OGs and have been through quite a bit of the Save the World community, can you believe that even though I started in 2017, I was actually already meeting people who were OGs in 2017. So this game has been in production since 2011 as an idea. 2012 was when they first put some sort of programming into it, you know what I mean? But it was literally like an overnight idea. They're like, hey, this would be a cool thought. And when they announced it in 2011, they hadn't put a single thing into the programming yet. They were just like, yeah, we'll get to it. And like Doug or whatever that, what is it? Something with a D. I can't remember the names, but Top Shoulder number or NO with the raid over here. Let's do a shout out over here. We're trying to get GD's Toms in here. You still joining us? GG's Toms? Let's see. But let's do another shout out like a regular one for Top Shoulder. But yeah, no, all this stuff is on the Wikipedia of Save the World, and I'm pretty sure it's all true. And there's lots of old videos on the YouTube channel. It's going pretty well there, Top Shoulder. We are Top Shoulder. Do I just call you Shooter? I'm not even sure. It won't let you, unfortunately. Oh, all right. Well, we'll get you on the next one then. Let's just start this bad boy up. I think we've got plenty of Blue Glow, courtesy of Cool Man Bull, the real bull.
I've never seen this kind of connection here. It's like two of the cliffs right up against each other, but they don't connect.
Okay.
It's real weird.
I'm gonna join you in a second.
Over here.
Let's see. What is it you're talking about? Oh, and there's the chest. No one needs that chest? That Dad was offering the chest anyway. Oh, this is pretty weird. It's funny that you find that unique, and I look at it, I'm like, yeah, I've never seen this. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, the map generation, whether it's manual or not, does have unique characteristics from one to the other. But oh, we got Special K in the house. Special K, have you seen my helicopter build? Let's see. I'm going to take this out myself if you don't mind leaving me alone. I know. Oh, where are the husks? Come on. Oh, man, they all went to the base. All right, well, either way, if I can get 3 kills at a time, like there's 3, and then I get 3 kills at a time, right? That's my helicopter fuel, right? But there isn't any 3 kills, but I'm still in the air, though. I haven't touched the ground yet. So in the right defense, with the right enemies, I could fly. I could fly for, like, the entire defense. I've done an entire defense before. An entire Storm Shield defense. Not the whole thing, but multiple waves, you know, in the air. And, like, right now, there's 3. Cool. I'll probably only get 2 on this one. Maybe 1. Yeah, I only got 1. But as Overtaker Hero with Lynx Cassandra, Overtaker Hero reduces cooldown by 4.5 seconds per kill as the lead. And then Lynx Cassandra lets me float. So I can, you know, recharge my stamina, wait for the next things of husks to come out. But I only got 2 kills on that one, right? So this is kind of spare picking, like for the for my whatchamacallit, backflipping right now. Which actually, where's the last freaking thing that's left? Yeah, still only 2 kills on that one. But either way, you know, you get a lot of airtime, a whole lot of airtime, and you combine that with, you know, something heavy hitting, like your favorite AR or launcher or something else, and you're getting that 40% bonus basically constantly. So it's like ability damage, and then 40% bonus, ability damage, 40% bonus. I'm not even shooting, because if I start shooting, I might kill my fuel, right? And speaking of fuel, oh, I'm too high up, and I was about to drop, and yep, no stamina too. But yeah, so this build's pretty fun, you know? It takes a specific area, and this thing right here is just, you know, not feeding me enough husks, I guess you could say. Yeah, not enough husks. And I didn't time it right, and I killed too many at once, whatever, but it's an easy mission. So helicopter's kind of overkill, I think. They're barely getting to the freaking, you know, to the base. They're all coming from one angle, but it's lovely. It's lovely either way. I just wish I could find more husks to kill. Maybe over there. All these wall darts are gonna Probably melt whatever makes it down here. Oh, and I missed. But yeah, it's pretty fun though. On a storm shield defense, especially if you're doing it solo. Like I love doing endurance when I'm not streaming. And if I need like ninja kills, like in general, I could just step away and let the traps do it as a ninja. But if I join someone else's where I'm not guaranteed they get the kills or this or that, as a ninja, oh my gosh, floating the entire defense over and over and over again. There's just something about it. And like technically I could, you know, be sneaky and like be up there and, you know, just build stuff and go next to things. There's like any melee that lets you launch, like the Mythic, which I don't have obviously in Ventures. But you can still do mobility and still do like the Mythic Sword and like slide across and then do another backflip. Or if you want to land, you do your Mythic Hammer. Or if you got a Walloper, then you can, you know, do a Walloper. And it's just for what I do in Mythic Storm King usually is backflip, kunai storm, whatever, you know, with some sort of mobility melee. But I never had tried the Mythic Sword. And the Mythic Sword absolutely rips. I love it. I absolutely love it. Because the idea of just being able to like move, you know what I mean? Like relocate. Like I could do a heavy attack and be over there now. Luckily these guys aren't that far away. But there's only 2 of them, so I don't get my kill, you know? Oh, I don't have my jump yet either. Darn. Or I didn't have it left. But oh nice. This is the corner of good stuff here. 15 seconds, I'll drop mine here too. But it just seeing not only this build do so well. That's something that I just always want to come back to. But I recently found out that Director Riggs has Hot Fuzz. That new whatever hero that like does like the nature spread that what's her name over that Farah has, right? So they've given Director Riggs, which is probably a while ago. I just didn't realize the gravity of that hero. But you can basically Stoneheart Farah as going constructor now, which is like my other favorite thing. 'Cause like Kunai Storm is kind of like its own thing. Being able to Kunai Storm over and over again, you know, because like I'm in the air, then I could be in the air again, you know, I needed the 3rd kill, but usually I'll keep floating, you know, that kind of thing. That's a unique thing too. Like I just love Kunai Storm for that reason. But going constructor, I rarely see people with going constructor builds. And Director Riggs lets you go constructor with like a 20-second cooldown in between. Otherwise, going constructor is like a minute cooldown or something ridiculous like that. I don't know. But you essentially can run the entire mission. Like I love running the entire mission in the air. You know, I'm a helicopter. Woo! You know, like I get to fly and backflip some more. I ran out of husks, but that just means I win. You know, I win the area, and I could just, you know, land and refuel. But for going constructor, the fact that they added Fuzz, Hot Fuzz, or whatever, I didn't even notice. He's been out for like a while. I don't know what season it was they added him, but it's been a while. But he is kind of one of the newer ones. Sorta, kinda.
He's been out for a year or 2.
A year, yeah, or 2. So like, yeah. So new enough that I was excited to get him, and I realized, hey, did I not get this guy yet? So I leveled him up. I don't you know what I mean? I don't know if I'm getting a second copy of him now or not, but I am like tickled pink with certain loadouts, and I still have empty spots. None of you guys got any unique loadouts that are just like very niche or specific? But I'm always all ears for that kind of stuff. But someone showed me this Overtake a Hero build. I forget who it was already. I forget. But it was a streamer, right? That I was watching, and someone else showed it to them, and I was like, oh, well, shoot, I'm gonna use this all the time. Just one of those things. But Director Riggs, I haven't seen really anyone do Director Riggs, like the going constructor loadout in general. You know, it's just not something I see. But they even buffed going constructor in the last, you know, few years. So like going constructor is better than it used to be. They buffed Rosie, so Rosie's better than it used to be. I know there's specific Rosie builds out there, but that one I don't, you know, need help on really. Unless there's like a got to have Rosie perk. Like I know there's one that does like more damage, one gives more ammo, you know, combine those two. But I haven't
Make some cannonballs rather than a
nice.
mini turret.
Yeah, the cannonballs are worth it, yeah. Because I think that increases the DPS, right? Hot wire. Yeah, thank you.
I think it makes it do more damage to high health targets like mini bosses. and
Hot
stuff
wire,
like
not
that.
hot fuzz. Yeah, more damage to mini bosses. Yeah, that's what you said.
Makes it do more damage. Per
Mhm.
shot.
Yeah, so it's like each shot matters more. I don't know what the ammo comes out to though. It's slightly different, but either way, let's do a shout out for our boy Special K, who's over here helping me get my head on straight. And then just to remind you guys, the wonderful decision that our boy Top Shoulder made by choosing to rate us. There we go. That's how we spell it. Oh, that's why it's not showing up. Okay, that makes more sense because that wasn't the right spelling. If you guys are looking for other Save the World streamers to check out, these are people who stream way more often than me. And they also play Save the World. Not all the time, but often enough that they are Save the World streamers, and that's how I met them, you know? See you around, Dad Not a Destroyer. I will see about that. I've been live for about 5 hours now. I'm going to check on my wife because, you know, that's who I want to see if she needs my time. She's you know, got the VIP queue. That's a whole different queue. That's a secret queue. No one's allowed on that one. But anyway, wow, there's so many freaking. I wish this thing would just automatically do the. I don't know if there's like a setting that got changed, but usually the audio clips just get automatically decided on, and now that's not happening. Well, thank you for the games, Dad Not a Destroyer. Man, your name confuses me whenever I'm like, Dad Not a Destroyer. Got it. It's a sentence. All right, I got another legendary survivor. Beautiful. And then we're trying to get our new friend GG's Tom's in here. So let's see if GG's Tom's you around for some missions. What do you need? Let's see. Black Ninja says, can you help me with an MSK prequest? Keep forgetting the command. Exclamation mark apply, followed by your epic name, your power level, and the mission you want to do. Let's see. So, exclamation mark how will always spell it out for you. Oops. That didn't work as a reply though. That's weird. All right, so yeah. So apply, followed by epic name, your power level, the mission you want to do. That way it keeps track of who you are. People have various names, you know, and what you need help with and how much help you need doing it. It keeps things much more organized. But at this point, we don't really have too much of a need for the queue. We just got to remind me of who was trying to get in. And I think GG's Tom's, oops, wrong button. There we go. Let's see, I've left the queue for GG's Tom's, but GG's Tom's can join the queue if they're able to. And then you died reading this, you're in the giveaway, don't you worry. This giveaway is gonna come to an end today. So we started it 7 days ago, and I said this would be like a next week kind of thing. So here we go. At the end of today's stream, we're gonna pull the winner. You were one of the very first though. Let's see, you were top 10 almost, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, you were the 10th person in. We've currently got 25 people in here. That's what I was saying. We want to give people a chance to get in. If I go across different time zones, different days of the week, I find myself with different people to join the giveaway, and I want everyone to have a chance. So I think
you underscore died underscore read in underscore discheered X100.
Like, once a week, and then the once a week kind of floats around on what day it is. Gives everyone a chance, because not everyone's available on a random Sunday evening with no heads up or whatever, you know, 'cause I tried to do Friday, but then unfortunately lost my grandmother. And as you can imagine, that's unfortunate timing. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh my goodness. But as you can imagine, I chose not to stream that night. So I kind of ended that stream after an hour and a half barely. And then I randomly streamed on Sunday. I didn't even know I was going to be able to stream on Sunday for sure. I tried to send out a message, but it's just kind of funny that I tried to set a schedule, and then I didn't quite do the schedule day. You know, life happens. But here today, it's actually the 29th, which is, it's good luck to cook gnocchi on the 29th. And my grandma always told me that. And today's her funeral, you know what I mean? So today's kind of like an honor of her kind of thing for me. And the idea that I woke up today feeling pretty physically good. Obviously a little stressed sad. My grandma, you know, this all this stuff. You know, life is tough. It's okay. That's nothing bad. Nothing I can't handle. But I've been doing new exercises that in the past used to give me pain almost no matter how I did them. No matter how easy I made them, if I did them, it would feel okay the day of, and then like the day after, I'd be in pain. Like I'm 6'7", I'm pretty tall. I got to work my core, and if I'm not careful, my core hurts. I've got whatever the heck kind of history that I talked about before. I don't want to repeat too much, but to feel this good after having worked out that way for a while, and just to think of my grandma, whenever I was visiting her, she was like 101 years old, and she wouldn't even listen to the nurses. She would just stand up, grab the chair, and pull herself up. And it was a circular table, and she would just grip with like this iron grip to walk around the table, using the table as her help, And she exercised every freaking day, I think we lost Gigi's Tom or whatever that name was, so we're gonna go on without him. Cool Man Bull and Loudhouse, aka Black Ninja. So Black Ninja's looking for whatchamacallit, 140 and up, and Cool Man Bull is looking for legendary survivors. So do you think there are any legendary survivors you haven't done yet that are in 140? Let's see. There's none. No, yeah. Repair the shelter foreman. Did we do that one? 140 repair the shelter.
The
Are you
144 times, or is it the?
Yeah, the 144 times entwine. Maybe we did do that one. We did. Yeah, we did that one. And let's see.
I don't think there's any more survivors I haven't done yet.
Yeah, it happens, buddy. I appreciate the biddies and I appreciate the kind words. Get your butt in here. We do got a space for you and Black Ninja, so we're waiting for those two people to join. But yeah, no, I mean that's life. She said she was ready for it. Okay, GG's Toms. Yeah, we suddenly have a full team we're waiting on, technically. So the moment that Reading This joins and Ninja joins, I think they're just loading up right now. We're gonna run a mission that's 140. But Cool Man Bull, do you mind if we rerun the Repair the Shelter? It's got legendary perk up. I don't know if that helps.
Yeah, I don't care. At this point, I think we've done all of my missions. I'm just here to
Yeah, we've done quite a few, I think. We've done, 1, 2, 3, I think, legendary survivors for you?
I think we've done 4, because we did all
4,
the ones in
okay.
Adventures, and then we did the 140.
All right. So, yeah, Reading This, you can put your epic name next time, just to make it easier, but I think I remember you enough to be like, oh, I recognize uninstalling. I'm pretty sure it's the same person. But it does help to see it on the queue because then it confirms it. There's no like ifs, ands, or buts. And I've had time where like I had a team and we played the mission and then I look in chat and someone's like, hey, I thought you said I was going to join. And then I realized I had played a whole mission with one of the people that wasn't even supposed to be there while someone else in chat watched and didn't realize that they needed to like tap me on the shoulder a little bit more to get my attention because I didn't realize it was the wrong person, But right now we got the right team. Yeah, go ahead.
Don't forget to grab mats before you load in.
That's a good point. I think I was running low. Very low. That's funny. Good save. Alright, so this will get us a legendary survivor as well as 4 times legendary perk up. For anyone who hasn't done this mission yet, it's a pretty good mission. And as far as who runs what, are you planning constructor or not quite?
Yeah, I'll be constructor.
Okay. If you'd rather not, no big deal. I can always take over for you. Let's see. Oh, I got a lot of backpack space. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. You seem to really enjoy building, so that's why I'm mostly just offering rather than like, being like, you sure? You sure? I've had some people who don't want to build, but they build anyway. And I'm like, okay, all right, cool. Oh wait, actually, hold on. I want to do more. Oh, there we go. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna just for kicks and giggles, just to see. Like, does this do anything if I? We're gonna craft one more and just put it in there, just so like next time I do Storm King, I'm gonna pull it out of the storage and see. Maybe, just maybe. Oh, this doesn't give. Whoops, planks. Oh, am I low on planks and didn't realize how low on planks I am? I thought this whole time that stack was planks. Yep, I'm starting to get lower on planks than I thought. Oh, jeez. It's a dangerous world out there indeed, Ray. Oh, goodness. I didn't realize I'm only down to my drop traps for planks. Yeah, that's way less than I thought. I thought the sound walls were planks for some stupid reason. I know I've got some wall pushers, but they're going to get used. Won't bother. Which actually... Alright, so we're going to do the 140 repair the shelter. I should have started that already. I got distracted. Reading this says they can run Ice King. However, we've got Cool Man Bull as constructor. This is only 140. And with the team we got and the backflips I'll be doing, I think we can just take out everything just fine. And actually, I'm going to go as Director Riggs, which will kind of serve as sort of kind of boss bully. But we got Going Constructor, reduces duration or increases duration by 2 seconds up to 20, because you get 10 eliminations times 2 seconds apiece. And that means that with Happy Holidays, I can do Going Constructor, and then my cooldown is about 24 seconds. I'm not sure if there's another way to get it down beyond that, but with Saurian Hide, Survivalist, and then Battle Beat, Overcharge for the damage. This keeps me pretty stonky, pretty strong. And then, oh, I shouldn't do Night Stalker. I should do
Welcome,
Fleetfoot
traveler.
Ken. There we go. Fleetfoot Ken. I only had Night Stalker because I was testing to see if Going Constructor hurts the horn or not. But thank you so much for the follow. We got a Trixie Star, Trixie Star in the house. Can't even speak. FDM, welcome. If you guys don't know, well now you know. We got a Save the World streamer in the house. We got a few. We got a few in chat. That's kind of just how it is around here. So Save the World streams in general always are checking each other out, because I don't know about you guys, but I always talk about the tags, specifically Save the World right here. I'll open up one, and then STW, I'll open up the other. But right here, we've got Big Ed Might, who's not even playing Save the World, but I do know he plays Save the World, and he's on this list. Rod over here as well. We had McBurley, who was way up there. He's got the partner grind going on. She's a variety streamer who's got some banging bangers, like music, you know? Speaking of music, also DJ Nuff is sometimes on this list, you know, who's another musical Save the World streamer. In this case, I pale in comparison to them. Even though this music is stuff I kind of put together sort of with friends, it's just 40 minutes worth. Well, DJ Nuff, on the other hand, is like hours of remix. And then we got Made of Scars, another Save the World streamer. Freaking, I don't even know Shadow Robot, but I see that's a ninja build down there, you know. And that's for Save the World. STW. Oh, there we go. Now that there's McBurley. See, McBurley uses STW. So there's these two tags are the two main tags. STW and Save the World. You get yourself at least a dozen or more Save the World streamers to look at. It makes it easier. Because otherwise, we're looking at, you know, freaking Fortnite in general as like a category. Like, we're not going to find... I mean, there are Save the World streamers out here that don't use that tag. And you can do the search. So I'll do it, you know, I've done it before. Until I used to find people, right? But like, I don't know. You know what I mean?
This is a lovely build location.
Like, found Baldone. There we go. And you got Save the World Fortnite, right? And they're in BR. And this category only got 3 people, but then another French one right there. But yeah, I think Baldone and THMNCS are French Save the World streamers. But yeah, I'm always looking for Save the World streamers in general. So if you guys yourselves have any any favorite ones, let me know, because I am always giving shout outs to whoever I can. In this case, we got Trixie Star coming by to say hi. Trixie's also wondering, how are the games? Games are going pretty well. Over here doing stuff and things. I am a huge fan of Overtake or Hero, which I call my helicopter build. So I'll literally just backflip and float. And if I get my 3 kills, I'll backflip again and float. If I get my 3 kills, I'll backflip again and float. Rinse and repeat. So depending on the defense and what's going on, I can literally float for like minutes at a time. It's remarkable. I freaking love it. But right now I'm going constructor for Going Constructor, not constructor for builds. This one over here is I imagine, what are you, not Ice King. What are you, Bull?
Base Kyle.
Base Kyle, yeah. And then the other one might be Ice King, I think. And then me, I'm a fake constructor. I might have put a base down, but my base ain't doing anything. I'm gonna be over here going constructor right here, which in this case, there's nothing to kill. I just like looking cool, right? And I'm also a walking decoy. And if I actually got killed, we can compare. So like when this ends, we're gonna see it's gonna end at like 44 in a couple seconds, right? And boom, it's over. But with going constructor's bonus from Director Riggs, every kill adds about 2 seconds. Right now I'm looking for modules, so I didn't want to, get too distracted. I found one module. That's always nice. Nice early module find. But going constructor will hopefully be something that I'm going to be doing over and over and over again. You know what I mean? And I enjoy it. I enjoy being a walking decoy and being able to just, now I've got hot fuzz? No, hot something else, not hot fuzz. Special K had corrected me earlier. It's hot something. But it's a hero I hadn't paid much attention to when it came out, because I didn't realize it boosts going constructor, which basically makes going constructor a little more like Stoneheart Farah, where it gives you hot fire, not hot fuzz. Hot wire. Thank you. Yeah, so not hot fuzz, but hot wire is relatively new. He's only been out for like 2 years, right? But if you haven't paid enough attention, it's easy to, skip a season and then not realize that you you missed a hero, even though I may have even like earned it. You know what I mean? Sometimes I'll just have forgotten that I earned it and then never look again because I'm like, oh, I got it. And then I'm not even sure what ended up happening. You know what I mean? Oh, bother. All I know is that I meant to level this up before changing it. There we go. All right, just to give me a little bit of extra help. Let's see. Can I start it with this in the way? I guess not. Come on. My square. There we go. Alright. Thank you guys for searching. Oh, because I did this. Okay. That's the true culprit. It's the floor piece. Wait, what? Or I'm just not able to interact with it because I glitched it out. Is Seabot sometimes glitched?
He can be.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a waste of time.
Back away further from him.
Okay, so like I got to him too soon or something?
Walk like a tile back from him and then slowly walk in, see if it'll let you do it.
Alright. Nothing. Maybe someone else can start it if you guys want. I'll leave this here. Feel free. Otherwise, I'm just going to search because we only need one more. And we're doing pretty good, I think. I think I went this way. Darn it, I came from this direction. Oh well, I'll take a better look. Oh, you found it. Oh, you got it activated. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a me thing. I was glitched.
You gotta stand like right here.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's what you mean. Just at the right distance. So I was standing too close now, which didn't used to be a thing. All right, you guys got all 8 modules anyway, so this Seabot's on his own for me. Oh, buddy. That's good to know. I didn't know what you meant until I knew what you meant. So thank you for keeping with me there until I, absorbed the knowledge appropriately, because this game doesn't tell us things like this, Oh. Yeah, we want to prioritize those. And then what else did I want? I think these, which is I think what took up most of them. Oh, I'm low on twine too. Carved twine is running low. All right. So
3 bases.
We did. I just got to put mine back. Mine was on the whatchamacallit, Seabot. But that's good to know, Grampy, that I'm not just imagining things, that it actually is something that Epic changed, and that is verified. Oh, bother. Alright, so where is a blind spot? I don't think we really got any blind spots. Not with this build. Not with this defense area. Everything looks good enough. We got freaking anti-airs on the ground here. And they can't hurt from the bottom. Beautiful. Alrighty then. We're getting swarmed. Ooh, code got changed and Epic really does not know what happened. Yep. What is it, spaghetti code or something like that they say? While this is stirring up, I'll be right back. Because we got at least a minute.
Welcome, traveler.
Whoa, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Top shotas forever. Now, is it shoulder though? Or shotter? Or is it like I don't know. That makes me think of top shoulder. Who hit us up with that beautiful raid, and we're gonna do a quick, beautiful shout out for that good friend of ours. And if you weren't aware, we also had a good friend Trixie come on in with another Save the World streamer. If you don't know, and now you know, you got some people to follow there. And whoop, that's the wrong screen. I gotta make sure I'm on the right thing. All right. Beautiful. I'll be right back. Yeah, I gotta leave you guys with Director Riggs over here. There we go. All right, so Defense is about to start. Perfect timing. This thing doesn't start till the modules finish.
Yeah, you missed the whole raid.
Oh my goodness, I missed a raid. What do you mean?
Raid from the husk.
Oh, that one. Okay, that's why I thought we finished it in time. I didn't mean I got raided again. I was like, what? No, I didn't get raided again. I'm already aware. But I am going to go mess with these husks. Yeah, man. Alright. That's a lot of death bursts coming my way. I knew that was going to hurt. It's okay though, the defender's still alive. Oh, goodness. Uh-oh. Not too far away. We seem to be doing a-okay. I don't think any of those are... waiting for it to finish. Where's the last husks? I think they're down there. Oh no, they go that far away? Oh, that makes sense. Alright, let's see. No, they go right here. Why wouldn't they just go right here? There we go, that was the last one. He was just sitting there for some reason. I don't even know why. I guess they were just not going the correct way. Alright, they can just go through that again. Alright, so where's the actual defense? Oh, there we go, I see. Okay, okay. Oh, mini boss, nice. I'm just bullying the mini boss. Apparently by like pushing him around. I don't think I got my 10 kills, so it's gonna end soon. Quicker than 24, I think. Unless, oh yeah, I guess I did get, oh no. Yeah, I missed like 2 kills. And I got 8 kills. Oh, slim pickings. Well, where'd it go? Oh, that was weird. I got pulled up. Nice. Nice deletion. Wow, I'm just missing. Oh, buddy. Yeah, he did. I think we're good, right? These might want to get some healing. Funny that going constructor is the least constructing ability there is. Like you can't build, you know what I mean? You're in going constructor, you're stuck not constructed. How does that make sense? Come back here. Hey, I should be going destructor. And like you're a decoy, right? But you're not much of a constructor.
I mean, sometimes demolition is needed in order to build.
Yes, I guess. And you're not wrong. It's 100% true. Well, GG's. Less than a minute left, and I don't see a scratch on the base. Man, I wish I could move like this in BR.
Don't know where to go, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that smasher.
Trying to get underneath the base?
I guess so. Maybe. I mean, we can only spend so much of our... Oh, no, he got me. We can only spend so much of our time... Wait, can I pull him down from here? Come back.
No,
Oh, yeah, I can pull him down from here. I just can't go up.
These wall lights going on, and then they get hit by the tires and just get knocked all the way back down.
Yep. Like, Rosie actually destroys so much. I'll get Matson base, I forgot. That's okay, I'll be alright. Good call, though, good call. Always nice to point that out. Alrighty then. So, I think as far as people trying to join, I think GG Tom was trying to join. So, if they're around, you still around there, buddy? We might be rotating one person out, but I don't know what people need because GG Toms didn't join the queue. So, that makes it very difficult to remember stuff and things. So I think we're just going to keep this team. Oh, no, we're not. We're going to do Killer Jag's thing. Killer Jag, you still out there? Who wants to do Survive the Horde? Because that's what we're doing next. So, Uninstalling wants to join. That's 3 people. Cool Man Bull, are you looking to do Survive the Horde? Or, I mean, that's pretty long. Otherwise, oh, actually, GG Tom does say they'd love to join if they could. How do I join the queue? Well, are you looking to do Survive the Horde? That's quite a commitment. I don't know if you've done Survive the Horde before. The instructions on how to join the queue, though, I keep posting it. I guess you just haven't read it because it's, bot speak. It's skipped pretty easily visually, But it says, hey there, GG's Tom. That's you. If you want to play with View of Auntie, that's me. Please type !apply, followed by your epic name, your power level, and the mission you want to do. And that way, I know who you are, what you want to do, and how much help you need doing it, And then even if I skip a few missions or this or that or whatever else, and I look back and you even see, oh wow, I helped so-and-so and so-and-so and so-and-so, So it helps me keep track as well of what we've done for the stream, which helps, with a sense of accomplishment as well sometimes. I remember how many people we've helped, which is quite a few. And some of them join the queue and then they get way more than one mission's worth, that's for sure. Poor Grumpy Grampy didn't even join the queue and got a good hour plus of Mythic Storm King because of the darn glitches. We still beat it. It only took us like an hour or so, but it was a very long hour because of all the loading times. So I think we only got like 5 tries or 6 tries before we beat it, maybe 7, which was about an hour of Mythic Storm King time. But loading time, I don't even know. I don't even know how much loading time there was. Maybe up to like a whole 30 minutes of loading time in between all that. Okay, we usually wouldn't take that long. We could have got it beat way sooner without that loading time. Like, we're still figuring out what team to use, what people were using, what loadouts, this or that, and then we eventually got ourselves Grumpy Grampy with Ricky Gabriel, and I think it was Naps. Yeah, I think Naps. It was only 117. We got to raise that power level as well. But yeah, we got winner chicken dinner with that group. It was pretty fun. But I have to admit, I myself was not on my A game. But let's see, what do we got next besides Survive the Horde? You guys let me know what you're looking to do by joining the queue. Otherwise, Survive the Horde means, I think, who was it? Okay, so actually Loud House, aka I Do, you are out. Did you get your I hope you looked for your storm chest. I don't know if you got it or not, but that was a 140 mission specifically for that. Let's see. Oh, you looked everywhere, couldn't find one. Oh, man. No, it's not even Naps. That's Black Ninja. Sorry, both Naps and Black Ninja had the same pre-quest. But Naps had better luck. Naps actually found 2. 1 in each mission that we had. We did a first one for science, backed out early, didn't give the credit. Second one, they got it without me even noticing. But we're going to do Survive the Horde. We can get you in after this.
If you look in chat, I said I don't want to do the Survive the Horde.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think we're rotating you out as well, because you didn't sound very enthusiastically trying to defend your spot when I said that GG's Toms wants to take a spot. So I appreciate all the help, because you have been extremely helpful as usual. And
I will take Loud House into another 140 if he wants to join up on me.
Oh, okay. Well, actually, I'm going to leave, and then you guys, I'm going to make you party leader, and then you guys got it from here. All right. So it means uninstalling, rejoin on me. Yeah, leave with party. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to leave party. I hate these new buttons. There's new options that don't do what I wanted to do, right? I'm not sure if there was another option to leave party and stay in there or not, but yeah. And you can only snooze ads for 5 minutes? That's rough. All right, let's see. let's see. All right, so get ready for Survive the Horde instead there, GG's Tom. And GG's Tom, I see that you've gone to both platforms. So I'm going to go ahead and add 5,000 Pikas, because I can only imagine that you were one of the ones that hit like on the other video. So thank you. And if you guys are curious, we are live over there. Wait, is that? There we go. Is that the right one? There we go. But actually, is that the right link? Yeah, that works. Works well enough. We got ourselves some stuff and things, which I can actually broadcast. Am I allowed to do this? Actually, I don't think I'm necessarily allowed to do that. That actually might be part of the problem. I gotta look into the, oh no, they changed it. That's what it was. I'd read that they changed it. Not a big deal anymore. But yeah, no, it's just weird. I don't know. I'm trying the whole more than one location thing being live. Yeah, just do it. I figured. Just do it, right? And it works out. All right, so in here we're looking for Killer Jag, as well as, was it? Yeah, I think it was reading this, right? And GG Toms. Please join on me when you can. Okay, let's see. I think it was Lighthouse, was it? No, that's Black Ninja. That's not you. Yeah, see, I can look at the list and kind of confirm. So much more. Oh, we got an Arctic Owl playing Tycoon over there. Nice. I haven't seen a wild Arctic Owl nomad in a while. Oh, buddy. Let's see. I'm missing GG's Tom. So, GG's Toms, when you're able, get in here. Otherwise, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. And we're going to get ready to do Survive the Horde. And I'm wondering if someone wants to be constructor, otherwise I will be constructor. RNG Gamer, is that you? Sorry, I think it is. Are you Tom's Techers? Is that Tom's Techers? I feel like that is. Maybe I gotta... Let's see. RNG Gamer, Tom's Techers. Yep. Let's see. How about Tom is reading this? There we go. That's a combination. RNG Gamer, Tom's Techers, Tom's reading this. You died reading this. You now have 4 names. That helps, right? That's a great idea on my part. Yeah, so who's running constructor? If you have a good constructor, run that. Otherwise, run whatever's going to keep you alive. No worries, GG's Toms. I'm just the one who's got friends with too many people, and I'm bound to find people with all kinds of different things. And you're one of them. That's okay. That's life. All right, so Killer Jag. What are you running as your loadout? GG's Toms, whatever keeps you alive, because you are technically the lowest power level person in the group. If you go down, there are defenders and they can pick you up. However, I think it's better if you go with something that, you know, keeps you alive. And I think, unless Killer Jag says he's running Ice King, I'm going to run Ice King. I think we should do the 140. What do you think? $140 weekly? Oh, you're... Wait, what? No, you're uninstalling. Oh, wait, no. You're right. I see what I did. Okay, so Tom's reading this as GG's. That's what I got. Okay, so change... All right, so Tom's... GGers. No, let's see. Or just do GG's _ Tom. And keep it at that. How about that? GG's Toms. Thank you for clarifying. I get so easily confused. That's why I have the queue to help. And your queue message just says anything. So like when I looked at the thing, this is what I saw. I saw your name next to Tom Steckers, right? And I just like crossed the wire. I crossed the wire here. Had there been an epic name here, I think I would have done it without installing and never crossed the wire. But my brain, it moves both too slow and too fast. Oh yeah, no, I got it. I'm just acting like an old man. I'm just making sure. Okay, so Killer Jag is bringing Zenith. Okay, and I'm bringing Ice King then. And I don't know if you plan to build or not. You're welcome to. Otherwise, I will build whatever I build, I guess. You know. But in this case, we're doing no fill, 140. But where is the weekly? Why can't they do the 140 weekly? Oh no, wait, what? No, it's just higher up. Okay, they're just really, aren't they usually right next to each other? Like, why is it like this? Oh well. Yeah, so if you want, you can bring base Kyle. I recommend playing with whatever's gonna be fun and keeps you alive. We've got the base covered and we've got the damage covered. Not damage, we got the freezing covered because Killer Jag has done many survive the hordes, and I believe that they're targeting Zenith, or using Zenith to target the smashers for the last wave. The very final wave, I believe, is always just a ton of super high level smashers, like 240 and up, or something like that, right? And with Smog of War, I don't even remember what this one does. I just know it's good, like, definitely vision, line of vision goes down, even at the base, possibly. I don't remember if it actually causes damage or not, but we're going to find out. I will mark the base we should build. Okay, so Killer Jag is going to pick which base we're going to build at. You Died Reading This says, I'll bring a soldier. Sure thing. GG's Tom says, I can run Ice King if you want. Well, if you want to run Ice King, that's up to you. If you don't mind and you want to, be Ice King. If you feel like you'll be more, contribute more by putting a base down or this or that, and I'll go run something else, that's perfectly valid. But for right now, what I am looking for is just people to have a good time. Hey, Roll Tide, I got so confused earlier. I had a Roll Tide FPS join me, and I was treating them like they were you for like a solid 20 minutes. I have no clue what the weekly is. It's Smog of War. I don't remember what it does. I don't see a description. Let's see. Let's see. So Ice King with hopefully what you want to call it? Hopefully power base Nox. And then Mega Base. And I think Lofty, which is base Kyle. Let's see. I got no clue what it does. You'll just run links. Yeah, I'll do Ice King. I'll do Ice King. Yeah, no worries. I only offer people to do Ice King if like they know for a fact that they're like gonna be solid with what they run. And if you're not sure, I'm be fine with Ice King. Go run something like you just picked. What you chose. What did you pick? Lynx. And that's going to be a lot more damage and whatever, and I think it's a good call. But let's see real quick. We got new expeditions. Anything large to play around with? Not really. Nothing. All right, so we're going to run Survive the Horde weekly with Smog of War. And actually, because of how long it is, I'm going to recommend use the restroom if you need to. I'm going to go use the restroom myself. And for those of you sticking around, otherwise, type ! join to get in for your chance to win 500 Pikas. Good luck. And if you haven't already, type ! raffle for your chance to win get in with ! raffle up to 2,000 V-Bucks worth of gifted Fortnite skin from yours truly, courtesy of code V64. We've got 25 people in this giveaway. I'm not going to read off all the lame names, but I will say the last people who joined were Deep-Pad Destroyer, Roche World, Killer Jag, and everyone else I think is mostly lurking. We got Dorky Chrissy in there, right? Oh, and the Roll Tide FPS. That's who it was, Roll Tide. So Roll Tide FPS. I totally got confused. But we don't have a Roll Tide 813. So roll tide 813. I don't know if you're looking to join this giveaway. I don't see a name on here. Anyone else in chat, Twitch chat, type ! raffle as well to get in for your chance to win up to 2,000 V-Bucks worth of Fortnite skin gifted to you, courtesy of yours truly and creator code V64 at Epic Games checkout. Let's see, which actually we even got these silly emotes over here, which figured why not, right? Why not? Let's see. What I enjoy, if anyone needs a Storm King pin, that's an emote as well. You get your own little Storm King pin for chat. I'll be right back. I'm out of hot water. That's probably a good thing though. Then I'm going to also fill up my water, but while I'm filling up my water, I'm just going to go ahead and start it. I'll be back in time. If you guys are curious about my build, here it is. It's an Ice King build. We'll leave that up for anyone looking to read it. I think my personal choice for team perk is Slow Your Roll. There probably are better instructor perks out there, but I'll be right back. Oh, top shotters forever. Join the raffle. Good luck, buddy. Banner or supply. Oh, that's a good point. So instead of slow field, no, instead of hover turret, I think I'll do supply drop. Although I think I should do like that. There we go. Right? Is that gonna not mess me up? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. BRB. Alrighty then. 14 viewers. Sarah loves the number 14. So every time I notice, it's like, it just happens. Alright, let's see. Oh, I see. You guys are playing together. I was like, what? I was so confused. I was like, I don't know how to. And then I realized Cool Man Bull's not in this match, and neither is Black Ninja. I imagine you're doing the repair the shelter. Good luck. All right, let's see. We got a whole lot of people in this giveaway. We got 26 people in the giveaway. Last person to join was Top Shotters Forever. Welcome to the giveaway. Good luck. If you win, you will get a whisper from me on Twitch and a friend request once I figure out your epic if you're not on my list already. But you don't gotta be here to win, you just gotta be on that list by having typed !raffle
Welcome,
in
traveler.
the Twitch chat. Thank you for the follow, Sergio Delgado 1609. Welcome. My name is Viva Vanti. Viva meaning more live, Vanti meaning this guy who does speak a little bit of Spanish. And by a little bit, I mean fluently. But I still got practice. You know, I got to practice on gaming Spanish, as you could say. Like, you know, video game Spanish doesn't always come out well for me. Oh, wait, I got to craft stuff still. Sure does, Director Riggs. Uh-oh. Oh, I almost messed that one up. What? Oh, so it shows me I could build it, but I can't actually build it. Okay. Weird. Alright, are we gonna let this one get destroyed, I take it? So I believe Killer Jag is marked that one over there, meaning that we are gonna let this one get destroyed. I know it feels wrong, but don't you worry. It's all part of the plan. Because once that one gets destroyed, we still get the one over there. And even like a third spot, I think? I don't know, but you only need one to survive. And in these kinds of defenses where you only need one to survive, it is significantly better to just pick the best one and ignore the rest of them. So you can put all your eggs in one basket. Not usually the metaphor you hear as a good thing, but in this case, it's a good thing. When I got a party invite from Verizon Wire, that means after this, we're going to be doing some BR. I don't know. We actually do have a Ventures request. We can do a little bit of Ventures and then BR. But my buddy Verizon over here is 100% more of a BR player than a Save the World player. They do own Save the World, but it's not quite their cup of tea. I'm just going to watch them get destroyed. 1 husk. 2 husks. 5 husks. How many husks does it take to the center of this lollipop? Come on. Come on, walk into it. Okay, so I forgot. Pictures just don't hurt it at all. That's okay, though. We got more. Is it because I'm here? Or because pictures just don't attack it? There's so many pictures. Do I need to destroy the pictures? I think I gotta destroy the pictures. There we go. There we go. I don't think I helped that situation. I think I made it take longer than it should have. Oh no.
I believe we have a momentary reprieve from the waves of husks. Commander, you won't make it out of there without supplies. Thankfully, supply drops are in.
Supply drop. Beautiful.
Base B is under attack.
Alright, let's see. Do I even have movement speed melee? Nope, attack speed. Anyone here watch Stranger Things at all? This kind of makes me think of like the whatchamacallit of Stranger Things. The upside down world. It's all messed up. And there's husks everywhere. Oh, Killer Jag won the 500 Pikas. GG's. Good job. Oops. Alright, time to put this down. Alrighty then, so because there's 3 locations, we're gonna let this one burn too. Ay, 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 Killer Jag. Entonces, Killer Jag quiere que hablo en español. pero me parece que Killer Jag y los otros que están aquí no entienden español. No sé si alguien está aquí que entiende español, pero bueno, mi nombre es Viva Avanti, que es más o menos un nombre hispano, y hablo español, pero te digo que inglés es más fácil para mí. Y también para las personas que están mirando este canal, la mayoría son americanos, imagino. Pero mi abuela siempre me ha avisado que es bueno practicar español. Entonces aquí estamos practicando español en este canal mientras salvamos el mundo. Estamos sobreviviendo el Horde, Survive the Horde, no sé cómo se dice en español. Pero perdimos 2 bases, no. Pero es un propósito, pues no te preocupes, que este base va a ser el base final. Este base va a ganar, te digo. Can I get everyone's mats? Says Killer Jag. Great idea. There we go. Not much for now, but it's something. Already got my directional pads that I need. I'll get more. Alright, let's see. Oh, crystal too. And bacon as well. I picked up the wood by accident. Get out of the way so I don't pick up more by accident. And I believe... What? I can't build here. What? Oh, because I don't have any materials, derp. I just dropped all my materials, that's why. I'm so good at this game. Wait, what? How did breaking that not give me materials? Am I glitched? Okay, so... You can't farm from there, I guess? I don't know. Let's see. Can I send message? There we go. Alright, is that gonna send? There we go. Alright, so we're gonna actually kill everything to speed things up. Oh, he keeps sending party invites. He really wants to play. I gotta text him. That way he knows. Oh, buddy. I don't think I can invite him. I can invite him, but it just won't let me... won't let him join. Let's see. Reject. And then... oh no, I can't. Yeah, it doesn't give me the option. Yeah, I can't invite. At least that way I can bring him like to be like an extra person, right? But not quite. Hanging on by the skin of my teeth over here. Oh, buddy. Alright, let's see. And he's really sending those party invites. Slippery hands. There we go. Yeah, no, I was trying to see if I can send you a party invite so we can at least chat. I sent you a message. I forgot your name is now Slippery Hands, but welcome back, Slippery Hands. Yeah, we're over here in this mode here. It's going to take a while. Like 40-45 minutes. I do have a storm outside too, so there's always a slight chance I'll lose power. And then this team will have to... Actually, I guess it'll reconnect maybe. I don't think losing power will get me out completely. But if it does, I'll jump into BR. But I'll be in BR in like 45 minutes maybe, because I have been on Save the World for like 6 hours. After this mission's done, it'll be pretty much almost 7 hours of Save the World, which means that it's time to, you know, change a little bit and get myself a little bit of BR activity. All right, so Smog of War gives us radar and no materials for farming. Now, earlier I was like, hey, what the heck is going on, right? Oh, wait, I probably shouldn't do that here. All right, I need to do that, like where I'm not gonna die. Because that almost killed me. In fact, I might still die. But what was I saying? Yeah, the modifiers are making things a little bit on the tougher side here. Specifically, where we can't farm. So, we need to give all our materials over and over again to Killer Jag. And this mission here says, where is it? Active modifiers. That's where it is. Harvesting disabled. Harvesting yields no resources. So I didn't pay attention. But that's what Smog of War is. No resources and uncharted enemies. Not nearly as excited. Yeah, I'll give you a call. Good luck with your printer there, bud. Sorry, I got distracted by looking at things instead of shooting things here. But if you guys got materials, please drop them for Killer Jag. And if you've got things to drop, this very top spot right here, if you see where I've got my stuff, there's a hole. Nice little convenient hole to drop your supplies through. And I think Killer Jag, I think wants here as like the drop resources drop point. Let's see, we'll do max of that, and then most of that. So that way at least I've got. This can just stay here. Alright, so where is... Did we get the supply drop already? Oh, there it is. It's on the other side. I see. Alright, that's my last bit of wood. Just enough to get to the supply drop. And get just a bit more wood. Yeah, so everyone gets supply drops. As long as we're near each other. So, as long as we can figure that out, we'll be in good shape. Oh, I did pick up more than I meant to. So, mostly he's going to drop the higher tier materials. You don't have to go down to anything below 4. And even dropping tier 4 is maybe overkill, right? So it's the tier 5, like carved twine, the efficient, crystals probably, you know. Flowers actually as well. Let's see, I'm going to keep a few of those for myself. All of those. Let's craft my campfires first. Do another few of those. Go. Alright, Killer Jag, feel free to go pick up stuff. I think me and uninstalling just dropped a bunch more on the same spot near your base. Alright, I don't have any materials, which means I can't put a Rosie down unless I find a spot. That's funny. Well, this works. Ready then. Just good enough of an angle to be able to contribute from range. Another supply drop on the top. Nothing's really making it to the base. We're all hungry hippos here. Nice. Now let's do a raffle while we're at it. Type exclamation mark join to get in for your chance to win. Up to 500 pikas. Good luck. Alright, let's do this. Nice. this works. Yeah, you can melee the balloon. That's hilarious. I didn't know that, but now I do.
More husks incoming. You'll need to destroy the pillars to end the wave.
Oh, that's a little too far. A little too much on that one. Where does this take us to? It'd be nice if we had umbrellas. I wouldn't mind if they added umbrellas to save the world. Especially with the way umbrellas kind of feel now, where they're like more mobile than ever. Alright, let's see. Pillars, you guys are doing great. I am still finding which weapon I should use. Not that one. That's not too bad, but it's also not too great. Man. I'm gonna have to craft myself a new weapon in a couple waves. Nice, you guys are just melting them. Whoever's, I think it's the Gatling gun over here, courtesy of uninstalling, taking down those pillars. We got 2 pillars left. Let's see where they're at. I can't find them. Down here. Okay, there's one. No, that's not a pillar. That's just a random glowy rock. There we go, next to the random glowy rock. 1 pillar left. I'm on what could be the last one, but I'm not doing it. Oh, I am doing it. I was like, that's not the right health bar. Alright, it's almost dead. I'll get there eventually. Darn husks are in the way. Thank you. I heard the help from behind, much appreciated. I need better weapons to do more damage in this situation. That's hilarious. Oh, buddy. If you haven't typed exclamation mark raffle for your chance, get in for your chance to win 2,000 V-Bucks worth of gifted Fortnite skin, courtesy of creator code V64. Get in while you can. The winner is going to be called at the end of this stream, meaning that we started it a week ago on the 22nd, and it's a week-long stream giveaway that you don't got to be here for to win. You just got to be on the list. There we go. Actually, yeah, so because Pew Pew is a moderator, it thinks that Pew Pew is trying to start a raffle, because I just started the raffle, but actually exclamation mark raffle for me would also just, you know, start a raffle. Well, that's not where I want to be. But in Pew Pew's case, it told him, hey man, there's already a raffle. But it also said you got a ticket. So Pew Pew's in it to win it. Good job. Alright, let's see. Oh, hey, look, I got a new weapon. Alright, so most of these, all of these. Hold on to that just in case. Alright, we'll craft those first. All one of those next. Alright, let me know if you're running low on carved twine, because I grabbed it just to craft some more, whatchamacallit? Campfires. Which I don't seem to be needing too much of. And another supply drop, top of the base. Alright, I think it's a good enough angle. Mythic Sword does good damage to the pillars. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I haven't gone ahead and crafted myself a weapon yet. Maybe I'll do that next round. I thought we only get stuff at round 5, but if you're already able to craft stuff, I wasn't aware. Oh, buddy. Go. Everything is dead. Good job, guys. All right. Well done. Storm is a new target. Are you sure about that? I feel like we, you know, we nixed the other targets. Well, cool, man, Bull. I think I also got my mythic weapon, so I don't actually need Mythic Storm King anymore. But if who is it? Black Ninja is looking. I think you didn't get your pre-quest yet, is what you're saying, or did you get it with Cool Man Bull? It took us 2 missions. Oh, okay. Oh, I get it now. You're talking to me about. Okay, okay. I thought you were talking to Black Ninja about me, but no, you're telling me about what you and Black Ninja did behind the scenes, and then now we're ready for Mythic Storm King. Okay. So, if I've got heavy hitters like Killer Jag, I don't know if Killer Jag, you want to do a Mythic Storm King run after this? We could knock it out in less than 10 minutes. But I imagine Killer Jag plus Black Ninja. And then, I don't know who wants to be the 4th heavy hitter. But highest power level gets priority, pretty much. Oh, I could put this down. Nice. You just got the supply thing that I just remembered existed. Welcome back, Spiffy Specs. Oh, buddy. If it's not just Spiffy Specs, he's pretty spiffy, which means Spiffy is Spiffy Specs. How many Spiffies does it take to Spiffy a Specs? How much Spiffy could a Spiffy Specs if a Spiffy could Specs? Oh my goodness. These husks gotta come here soon or else I'm losing my mind. There's a lot of thunder out there. Oh, man. Yeah, it's quite the storm. Oh, buddy. That's a wall. Alright, I gotta go back for my supply drop anyway. Yeah, supply drop is huge for this mode. For Fog of War, you can get materials from farming, and the enemies are not on the minimap. If you're ever not sure about what a mission type does, you can check your backpack and go to quests. No, I mean objectives, and then active modifiers. They are also quickened at this point, which I think gets added and wasn't there in the beginning. So we'll see what else, if anything else gets added, but harvesting disabled and uncharted enemies is kind of rough. If you're not sure what's going on, don't have enough builds, and haven't done what needs to be done to keep things active, you could be in for some trouble. But in our case, we've got ourselves designated drop points for supply drops and dropping materials for our designated builder. Now, you don't have to have a designated builder, but it sure helps, because that way you don't kind of, build over each other. Too many chefs in the kitchen and whatnot. But let's see. I want to craft a weapon. Which weapon will I craft? Not sure. I think I'm going to go with... Actually, it'd be way up here. Is it the black drum or just black drum? No, just black drum. Alright, but we want to do physical. Because it'll be more common, I think. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, of course, I got more stuff. That's a good problem to have. Alright, just in case. I'll get more later if I need it. power cell yet. Because you need a power cell to craft your weapons. And I myself, I have decided on a black drum as my weapon. But I haven't had enough of a chance to try it out. And I got a lot of health missing. Let's see what happens. Now, for the black drum, they're unique because there's 6 perks at the top, not at the bottom, which confused me for a bit until people explained that, yeah, it actually happens the moment you get the blueprint, the schematic, you have it unlocked. You don't have to get it up to Malachite. It just instantly, even at level 1, I believe, has the 6th perk, which I guess makes it kind of like the first perk. Gotta reimagine how that gets described, I guess. But this weapon here, with adding 80% bonus damage based on percent of your missing health and reducing your HP by reloading, means that you're doing explosions all the time while keeping your health at, you know, hopefully a manageable level. Oh, let me get the supply drop. And Rosie. I got a bunch of traps I should probably break down. Alright, let's see. Alright, so maybe the black drum... Is this the right one? I mean, I'm not seeing more than 100k, so maybe I need a better loadout. And I'm getting smacked. That's what I've been trying to make my campfires for a moment like this. Alright. It's pretty cool seeing the health disappear after the reload. Alright, so was it the black drum or different from this series here? Because I think it's because I'm also not using blast in the past. That would help with the damage added. Oh, that killed us with the corrosion. Just crafted a vacuum tube. Nice. Yeah, Stormheart Farah is fantastic. That clears stuff up in no time. Nicely done.
A supply drop is coming your way. The storm has a new target.
I think Killer Jag's going for the supply drop. Supply drop. Jeez. 50 specs over here winning the raffle. If I type an exclamation mark join, let's do another one. Type exclamation mark join to get in for your chance to win 500 Pikas. And if you want something a little heftier than Pikas, like let's say V-Bucks, you can type exclamation mark raffle in the Twitch chat for a chance to win 2,000 V-Bucks worth of gifted Fortnite skins, courtesy of creator code V64 at Epic Games checkout. Hashtag ad. And we got Pew Pew ICU's the last one to have joined. Anyone else trying to join? You don't see your name down here, like Top Shotters Forever, D-Pad Destroyer, Rache World, Killer Jag, Worship with Anthony, OG Akira, Dorky Chrissy, Ricky Gabriel. If you're not on here, type exclamation mark raffle. And we got 27 people, so I'm not going to say all of them. But if you're not sure, might as well double check. Where they at? Let me at them. Let me at them. I hear lobbers. I mean, flingers. I don't see them. There's one. There's another. Defender's down there because I put it way down there by accident. Oh well. A little bit of a defender distraction. A little bit far there for that range. getting cleared out so quick. Hungry, hungry hippos over here. More supplies, top floor, for anyone who needs it. Let's see. Kind of want a pot shot. But I think I just dropped what I need for the pot shot. Must be, what, planks? No, not planks. Oh, yeah, efficient materials maybe. Oh, we lost uninstalling. Uh-oh. It should let you. It should let you rejoin. Just restart and rejoin. Good luck. Should need a melee. That's what I need. Thinking. Don't I have a triple movement speed Baron? I think I need to make one. I've only got double armor and 1 movement speed. But I'll do it. It's alright. He'll be back soon, hopefully. Beautiful.
A supply drop is coming your way.
Yeah, so reading this, if you can hear me, restart and rejoin, or maybe let you join. If you I mean, you don't have to restart if you're already in it. I'm just saying if you know, if it crashed or whatever, rejoin. I don't know why I said restart as well, but maybe, I don't know. But it should get you back in. I guess start it again since you said it crashed. That's what I guess I was getting at. But you'll hopefully get a chance. Rejoining now. Nice. Yeah, yeah. That was a quality of life improvement they added. I think 3-4 years ago. Maybe 4 years ago now they added the rejoining. Because you used to not be able to rejoin. This is now an automatic thing where it's like, hey, we see you drop something. Need help picking it up? Which is pretty helpful, I'd say. I'm sure you're happy to be able to reconnect. Here they come. We got pillars. This is okay for pillars, but not amazing. I think you gotta be closer for it to do better for pillars. Oh, I thought I could see pillars from here. Oh, I cannot. Alright, I'm gonna go out there to find some pillars. Alright, there's like 4 to the east. Alright, oh wait, black drum. There we go. Thank you. Oh, I killed myself. I forgot how much damage this is doing and didn't pay attention. Thank you. Much appreciated. That's funny. Alrighty then. Beautiful. Glad to have you back there reading this, aka uninstalling. Had to restart. You know what? 45 seconds, I'll be right back.
Another wave of storm creeps. You have a teammate down.
Alright, I'm back, and you guys are halfway through this wave already. Jeez, you're on top of it.
You have a teammate down.
Uh-oh. That's alright, we got him. I already see someone picking him up. Good job. Who's got him? Wait, no, you're on the edge. Never mind. I just saw people near the... That's hilarious, yeah. It's like, where's Waldo? Where's the person you need to pick up? And where are they? You can't see them? Even shooting at there. Frozen Flinger? No, that was a frozen Husky Husk. Alright, let's see.
Storm has a new target.
Alright, equipment. I like this build right here. I like this spot. I don't know about the lighting. I don't know what, but I think it's because we got the open, wide open back frame, so we're near the edge of the map, right? Sorry, I got my mic a little far away. So it was different than usual. And I gotta be able to see my stuff so I can tell how my audio's at, because I don't hear myself. I just see the audio levels, and then I visually match where I want it to. And so my voice is usually at like -18. Like here, I could show you guys. Let's see. Does this get bigger if I make it bigger? Not quite. I'm gonna make it to taller, I guess. But yeah, so you could see here that on the left is my voice. -18, -24. It depends on like how far away I am. If we're over here, it goes down to down here, right? Now the music is down to -54. It could be a little higher because like I feel like it's missing part of the lower parts. I don't know, but like this is pretty quiet, and like you can hear it. And if you wanted to listen specifically to the music, well, sorry, the music's not the focus. And what I have just above that, this space here between my voice and the music is game sounds, but mostly player voice. Game sounds, I guess, are actually down here, a little lower than music. So game sounds is the lowest. Music is next. Those two are just barely audible, followed by people I'm talking to, their voices, you know? And then my voice is at least a little bit higher, you know, to like a percentage. A certain one. Where am I? Oh my gosh. I'm over here thinking that we hadn't started yet. I got distracted. But yeah, no, so that kind of stuff is important to be aware of. So visually, I keep track of what my audio's at, you know, which is pretty darn important. But like right now, let's see, I could show better. Oh, yeah, so like now you see, as I think you see, that like the game audio is actually, for that one, that's pretty loud. It's getting up a little higher than music audio. So maybe game audio could be lower. I think I did raise it by accident, I don't know. But yeah, so that's kind of how I see the comparisons. Excuse me. Well, there's no need for a slow field, but here's a slow field. Oh my goodness. Alright, so you guys don't need to see that anymore, but that's just visually what I get to kind of notice. So I try to make it match something sensible like that. Let's see, is this working right? There we go. Spiffy Specs with another victory. Jeez. Spiffy Specs is on a rampage of raffle wins. Who's going to stop him? Who's going to type !join to try and beat Spiffy on this next raffle? Good luck. But remember, you can always duel. Gambling is bad, but dueling, that's not too bad. Just say please if you do. I don't know if you're aware of how to do it or not, but if you're looking for pikas and you add some pikas to wager, I don't recommend gambling. I recommend dueling. If you say please, I'll type ! accept, even if I'm like in the middle of a Mythic Storm King battle. I've done it. I'll do you. I'll do you right now. Honestly, right now, it's nothing too wild going on. I'm just glad I sent my Rosie out previously, so that way I can have started the cooldown. So that way when this Rosie finishes, the next one's not far, like that, 6 seconds behind. And what I gotta do during those 6 seconds, I gotta collect some loot. You know, you gotta get off the Rosie every once in a while. But now that I'm done collecting loot, I'm back on the Rosie. With a focus on flingers, which are, you know, surprise, surprise, most of the flingers I'm seeing are frozen courtesy of Killer Jag down there. So I'm gonna focus on, oh, that's not a take, it's a taker, not a flinger. Oh, they're getting deleted, that's why they're not over. Jeez, they're getting deleted on both sides too quick to even get a chance to help. That's exactly what I want to see. This is the hardest mode they got. Level 320 husks. I feel like it's fun. I'm glad they have higher levels. You know what I mean? We actually got to make sure we build a base. If we don't have a base like we have here, we're in trouble. These things spawn pretty close. You know what I mean? So that being said, courtesy of Killer Jag, we're doing Fog of War. Level 140, survive the Horde. And currently we're at level 320, which is why I was saying earlier, yeah, sure, I think, whatchamacallit. Oh, that guy is already frozen. I like that, there's 160s, you know, that, you know, became much more difficult than 140s. But what I kind of got thrown off by is that they never went higher than 160. And we're doing Survive the Horde right now. And those are level 320 and it's going to go higher? Like, excuse me? I want to see level 300 missions. Can that be a thing? Please? Like, can I have missions that require me to have a full 4-man team of higher levels or else? I'm sure people in this community would still try to do the whole soloing anyway. You know, they're just a bunch of maniacs out there. Like myself, which would have fun with it, you know? Because why not? Why not run it when you're not supposed to in a way that, you know, that you're supposed to be too underpowered for? But in this case, you know, I think they could do with a bit more heavy hitting. Alright, so I don't think you need anything else, Killer Jag. I don't know if you do. But I'm gonna drop more anyway. So if you're looking for something in particular, let me know. But this is going to be probably my last drop that I remember to do. So let me know if you need anything else. Because I gave you more than half. Significantly more in general. Oh wait, I'm going to put my Rosie up. Oh no, my Rosie is up? No, it's not. That's a base. Alright, so this up here. And then me down here. With a Berserker, Nature, Corrosive, Shield Breaker. Come on, break my shield, buddy. Alright, so this ain't it for me. This ain't it for me. Alright, so pillars are what we're supposed to be doing, I think. If anyone can familiarize themselves with the locations of the pillars, I'd be greatly appreciative of that, as I just ignore that mini boss down there and drop the supply drop up top, because you guys are awesome. So quick. The base needs a little bit of loving. Supply drop at top. Bottom had a hole. No one made it through. Base is still at full health. But knock on wood. Excuse me. Wow, I got so many crap traps. Missed one. Alright. You have to keep shooting once and reload the weapon. Yep, you gotta keep doing it. Like in this case, I think I was like kind of tapping it sometimes. And tapping it versus not tapping it, I think holding it down is quicker. And I guess I made a fire one. I thought I was going for the physical one. But that was nature, which would have been good. I mean, that looks like fire in my hands. Oh no, it's just that black drum is always fiery. So yeah, this is the physical version. Because it burns. But yeah, no, black drum for me is... it's alright, but I gotta put a build for it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna... unload with Rosie. Alright, let's see. The more we kill, the quicker we're out of here. And flingers be damned. Oh, I was hitting everything else but that flinger. Well, I was like, hey, the flinger's almost dead, right? No, that wasn't the flinger. Oh, that's a defender. Whoops. Oh, and I hear a flinger down here. Southwest. I don't know if there's more than the two that I see. I launched them. Get out of here. That was the flinger that threw that, now that I think about it. Yeah, so I am the bubble that protects the rooftop. Rosie on rooftop with someone in it makes a nice big fat bubble. And I can launch anyone that's on the rooftop if I notice them. But obviously they're not really making it here. And I think we'll get well through this wave before I get worried about the top getting messed up. Alright. The freaking Stoneheart Fire over here making it so I don't even need to bully this smasher or anything like that. We're just gonna just, you know, destroy everything. Oh goodness. Alright, so I hear flingers, don't know if we're missing out on some flingers. About to kill myself with reloads. That's cool. Alright, one more to go. So no holding back, if you know, smoke them if you got them kind of stuff. If you guys want to add traps to empty spots, cool. Just try not to block anything with builds. In general, I think mostly for uninstalling, because I think I've played with you not so... No, RNG Gamer's newer. Uninstalling I played with enough. But just some people sometimes will build in a weird way. So just, you know, it's whatever. You know, build, you smoke if you got them kind of thing. But it's going to be something that we don't want to block the line of sight, but we do want to fill empty spots that make sense to fill, that don't you know, over complicated area, you know. I think right now we've got everything filled though. I don't know what else is. I think there's like some spots that are surviving, like this one here. Actually, yeah, the ceilings are all pretty much, yeah, it's like almost 100%. Oh, buddy, Sin 6769 says, "Hey, Vanty, how's it been going?" And Dad Not a Destroyer says, "I'm back, and you're still at it." Yup, sure am. Well, over here on the final wave of Survive the Horde. Wish us luck. Let's see if this smasher gets a chance to smash. Is that a flinger back there? I think it's a flinger. I can ignore that smash. I can ignore that smash. We're going to add damage to this one. Alright. That's a lot of smashers. Alright, so flingers, priority, smashers. I think I just saw one up there. Alright, I think that was a flinger. I couldn't really tell. Alright. I don't know where to put the Schofield. Maybe over here? Uninstalling, I got you, bud. Oh, that's not how I wanted to do it. You're up anyway, because Defender's got your back. Alright, so wall is good. And this thing's not even gonna get out of frozen, because we got Killer Jag with the sniper crits freeze everything, and I'm pretty sure they're freezing everything. All right, so I could use what you call it, healing pad. By healing pad I mean campfire, just for a retreat point. Because even though I do more damage without full health, I like going back to full health. Alright, so if you guys could crawl closer. There we go. Because I'm like playing a dumb game where I'm like, hey, let me lower my HP, right? To do more damage. I got you. Oh, I almost had you. There we go. Okay then. Alright, so the base. I gotta see if the base is still up. It is, right? Yeah, I couldn't even see. There's so much going on. Alright, so. I wasn't reloaded. Oh no, and I got downed. Oh. Thank you, RNG Gamer. I wasn't paying enough attention because I reloaded. And when you don't got enough health and you reload, you gotta remember reloading hurts for this black drum. But you want to take a little damage, but that wasn't the time to reload. I thought I already had reloaded. You know what I mean? Jelly bean? Oh, I meant to craft these already. Whoops. Alright. This will probably get destroyed, but oh well. If it matters. There's loot up top. But I think I'm gonna try and hunt some flingers if I can get into my Rosie. That's a taker. Oh, 22 months of subscription from Sin 6769. They like the look of this Survive the Horde final wave here, level 365 husks. Those of you just joining us, welcome. My name is Viva Vanti. Viva meaning more live, Vanti meaning this guy who's over here hoping these smashers don't smash too much because they're looking. Oh, those are some wasted shots. But I just want to get down there. All right, let's see. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That shouldn't look like that, right? That's not how that's supposed to look. Put that back together. Get out of here, you smashers. You don't belong. You're not welcome here. You're not gonna get to stay. You're uninvited. Maybe someone invited you, but it wasn't me. Alright, if you go down, I'm at the center bottom. I don't know where everyone else is. It's hard to keep track. But 15 seconds. GG's, we got this. I think uninstalling looks like they're down to me, but is actually still alive? I cannot tell. I hope you didn't get disconnected again. I see you're down. There you are. Well, that's RNG. Okay, so I think the HP for uninstalling is just weird, but GG's, we did it. Black Ninja said, would you be able to do MSK after this? Well, if we got... Let's see. We do have Killer Jag. Killer Jag, Black Ninja, and who would be our fourth heavy hitter? We could do it in less than 10 minutes. And then go to BR. They really broke everything at the end. Yeah. Fun stuff. I love it. We only had 2 layers between them and the base. Right? We were playing with 2 layers. That's it. I see people play with the tunnels and this and that. We just had a wide open base. Wide open. You could see clear across the base to what's going on. I had a rosy shot from the center, able to shoot like, 7 tiles away in like a 270 degree direction, because the other 109, what is that one? No, 100, the other 90 degrees behind me was uninhabitable, right? They couldn't get that way. So I had a perfect rosy viewpoint thanks to your builds. But those smashers at the end, yeah, we could have built something more for them. A little bit of ziggy zaggy, oi oi oi, or ow 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 for the smashers. We got the Pikachu. Give them the Pikachu treatment. You gave them the ceiling electric field. We also had the ceiling zappers, which are single target heavy hitter. Those were nice. Thank you for putting those down, Killer Jag. Scott Gomersall is a beast at MSK. I don't remember the last time you and I got to play together. I believe we have, but it's been a while. But we are looking for a 4th player if you so happen to not be too busy. Oh, and that reminds me, I gotta add points to Sin 67, 69, because I'm no longer fighting for my life. So here's 6,464 Pikas. Whoops, I typed that wrong. How could I? But yeah, welcome back, buddy. I gotta fix it. But type ! join to get in for your chance to win. Well, I can't type that either. 500 Pikas. Good luck. Oh, my keyboard's like slightly to the side. But if you also want something a little juicier than Pikas, can't drop weapons. Sorry, buddy. I can drop supply drops, but you gotta raise that power level. Need help getting legendary survivors? Let's see. So, no more weapon drop, but I can drop the supply drop. I can, get the materials. And now when you find a weapon on the ground, you can research it with Lars. You taking the Michael? I hate MSK. I'm not sure if the Michael is something or if that was meant to be something else, but I'm taking the Michael. I think it means that I'm like, taking the joke. I don't know, but Scott Gomersall hates MSK according to that message. So something tells me they're not going to be our 4th heavy hitter. However, either Cool Man Bull or I don't know who else is looking to play. But yeah, no more weapon drops. So now you can do research through Lars, and the weapons often drop. If you're high enough level, they drop like really good perks. Like I've heard people get like not just all gold roll, but like God roll, because it's got the right perks. They're lucky enough to not even need reperk on it, Yeah, and supply drop being clutch, absolutely. Thank you for the 15 biddies gotten off for the evening. All right, Cool Man Bull will rain check. Thank you so much for the matches that we did get. I'm just offering because I know you enjoy Mythic Storm King, and right now I don't see anyone high enough level besides Cool Man Bull that could be a heavy hitter. Now the heaviest of the actually Grumpy, but you're lurking. Grumpy's gone. Grumpy Graham is gone. Grumpy Grampy. Let's see. We'll do a shout out though for Grumpy Grampy. Wait, Grumpy Grampy streams, right? Well, hold on. Let me see something. Pretty sure he streams, doesn't he? Yeah, that's something I forgot about. I didn't do a shout out earlier because I wasn't sure, and then I forgot to check. Because I was pretty sure that was a thing, but then I forgot. And I'm like, would you look at this? I'm silly enough to not have been following yet. Ooh, they've still got founders badges left. That's kind of tempting. Oh man, I'm always partial for the freaking veteran history here. Oh my goodness.
Welcome, traveler.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Icy Carter. Welcome. My name is Viva Vanti. Viva meaning we're live. Vanti meaning this guy who, honestly, I'm happy to be here. We beat up the MSK. We beat up Ventures. We beat up 160s. We got Legendary Survivors. We got all kinds of stuff. And now, if we get a fourth person, we're going to do Mythic Storm King and then Battle Royale. I'm going to call my buddy up. Anyone else who wants to join us, we're going to have 2 spots available for Battle Royale. It'll be me and Verizon Wired, aka Slippery Hands, which I should give a shout out for Slippery Hands because I believe they've kind of sort of maybe streamed, but more on TikTok. Not TikTok, Kick. The other Ick thing or something like that. GG's Toms, I don't think you were high enough level. Let's see, you were power level. Oh, you're power level 127. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, since we got no one else, 127. Yeah, sure thing. Tom's Techers. See, I remember now because your name is on the queue, and because your name's on the queue, you can just join right on in, and you're actually in here already as RNG Gamer. GG's Tom, Dirk. All right, so we just need Black Ninja. He's still around. Actually, if Black Ninja's not here, then it's false alarm again. Let's see. That's so funny. See, that's how oblivious I am. But I need a list, and even with the list, comparing the list, looking at the names, looking at everyone, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute, like Mr. Magoo, you're here the whole freaking time. We're like a goldfish who I forgot, because I knew that, right? Like, we've been playing matches together. But then I like to compare which name RNG Gamer, because it doesn't give you the nickname on the top. It gives you the actual name. Why wouldn't it give the nickname? I don't know. But what we got next is Mythic Storm King. So I'm going to run as Lynx Cassandra, because I believe we have a soldier in the form of Killer Jag. Is that correct? Are you Lynx Cassandra as well? I forget. It's hard to keep track. But what's your preference, Jag? Because I can go soldier if need be. And Loudhouse, we got to raise that power level. I think you have raised your power level, though, at least a few levels. Killer Jag says they're Lynx. Okay, so I will be soldier for Fight or Flight. Warcry, granting 25% damage and movement speed, depending on where you do it. I'm going to clear my defenders, just in case so. You were power level 83 last week. That sounds about right. GG's Toms, yes please, run Lynx, because we only need one soldier, and since I have checked if Jag was going to run it, I assumed that it would be either me or Jag. Since I've never played with you, unless you're like, oh yeah, I'll run soldier, because not many people run soldier, right? I mean, oh, airstrike, good call. I don't think I added airstrike to this loadout yet. Yeah, I didn't do that yet. All right, so airstrike and adrenaline rush. And I don't know if I really should change it, because I definitely want to keep blast in the past. I need that. But Saurian Might, Saurian Hide. Everything else, wafers, crit rating, explosions, right? Get that damage out there. But Saurian Might, Saurian Hide is the only part that I might change, but I think I need the hide. I really do. I was talking about how, for me, green health with armor is like the way to go. All right, so if, does anyone need a quick break? Let me know. Otherwise, I believe we just got the full party together, and then everyone is ready to go. And, oh, you asked, is airstrike good? Absolutely. It does 1/4. So, like, if 2 people have airstrike, it instantly goes to half. So like if I run airstrike, you run ice strike, it goes to half. If everyone runs airstrike, it dies instantly. Just about, right? So I should have changed my backpack. Doesn't matter. All right, so we're gonna load on in. Someone wants to wait, you can. I'm running wafers. Anyone else running wafers, let me know so I can try to share the metal. Otherwise, I'm a greedy hungry hippo. Chomping on all that metal for them wafers. Because then I'm going to be greedy and eat those too, right? You know, the one benefit to like it not auto collecting like for these things, like the audio thing, I can actually give points back. But the thing is that it's cheap. The points are cheap anyway, right? I've got the seeds up. This is going to be yellow rose. And this for baggy tax was marigold, right? Me too on the waffle. So like you also are running wafers. Cool. I will go for the cars and you break whatever. I just need 2 wafers or the horns. But your links, meaning you get priority. So you do more damage, you matter more. You get to that horn, we win. And I already got 3 wafers, so I'm gonna break just the barricade and nothing. But the rest is yours. All right, hungry hippos are done. What I want to check now is melee weapons. Why can't I craft my mythic? What am I missing? Carved twine, right? These darn defenders, they're so obnoxious. All right, did I not just get carved twine from that? There we go. I need a 36. That's what it was. Oh, that's going to hurt if it hits me. All right, so I take it you're not looking for more metal. Nice crystal break. Wow, really nothing? Oh, I didn't see that guy back there. Come on, defender. Man, I am too much on the hungry hippo. What you call mini boss needs to go down. Thank you, gamer. I'm over here just failing. That's okay though. I got some stuff and things at least. All right. Okay, this is, you know. Oh wow, you just deleted them, didn't you? All right, that was. That'll come back. Freaking shielders. I don't like the shielders. Didn't want to do that, but oops. Oh wow. Alright, so 401 I think is the good number. Thank you. You guys rocking it. Over here just trying to put my soldier's pants back on. Making sure I do not hit the X button yet. All right, build up, build up. All right, 1772 is glitched. No, it's not. That's actually soldier damage for the party. I think I'm not glitched. All right, cool for the melee. Not the highest damage, but way better than 700. An extra 1,000 per crit is beautiful. You got your bundle bus? Nice. Yeah, my mythic launcher is kind of glitched, not fully glitched. It's like partial glitched. There's like different levels of glitchiness. It's like not doing as much damage as it could or should, but it's also not doing as low of damage as it could and shouldn't. Well, that was a shielded one. I didn't even pay attention to what I was shooting at. Nice. Oh, that smasher is just eating up all the damage. Oops. Nice break, nice break. I was worried about that one. I couldn't quite get an angle on it. What was I about to do? Right, ammo. Oh, mini boss is still up. My bad. Could have been helping. Oh, thanks, mini boss. Sure, I just wanted to be right next to you. Not really. Oh wow, you deleted. That was a deletion. Like, I'm pretty sure he just hit the epic button. Oh, he broke builds right when I right after I didn't get shot. Nice. Gotcha, maybe, yeah. Uh-oh. There you got cool. They picked you up, glad to see it, and I got a little bit of HP out of it. Don't mind if I do. That's not the button I wanted, but I'll take it. Screw you, Taker. Love shooting a Taker with a freaking... Oh, I guess that Taker, though, did block my shot. That would have maybe killed it otherwise. Alright, build up, build up. That airstrike was not at the right time. In fact, did not want to do that airstrike then. You wanted to save it for the final phase, but that's okay. Alright, there goes 1/4 pretty much. But yeah, you want to save it for the for when you get the health bar. But I think that might have been an accident, but GG's. Whoa, buddy. That was very well done. Here we go, let me pick you up, bud. Sorry about that. Didn't see you there. GG's. Ooh, piece of candy. Alright, BR. Who wants to do BR? I'm calling my buddy. That means I got 2 spots open. Anyone here in this group is obviously more than welcome to just continue on. But we are going to need space for at least one to leave. Easy peasy, says Tom. Well, I wasn't glitched. I got the horn both times without trouble. Don't know why I had trouble. I think because I was a soldier, I was a little more grounded. And double jumping just like was kind of getting kind of weird. Reading this says they're excited for BR. Alright, alright. So uninstalling, I believe, right? I don't see uninstalling on your name as Q list, but I remembered. What do you think you'll get? Either pistol or the launcher. Oh, you have the pistol and the launcher. Okay, so I hope you get the hammer. If you can get the mythic hammer working properly, you start to see a much heavier hit. If you can do obsidian / bright core, you know, that side of the thing gives you higher swing speed and physical. That's what you want. Yeah, that's why I'm hoping for that one. I figure that's the one that'll really help you. If you got the launcher already, the hammer that's what's next. Obviously, it's kind of glitched right now, but hey, man. Oh, buddy. Reading this says me. As in, like, you're uninstalling. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's you. That's what you mean, right? I don't know. One word message kind of leaves a lot to the imagination. But I'm going to call my buddy Verizon. Let's see. Okay. Yo, ready for you if you are. Yeah, man. I'll wait for you, right? Yeah. All right. Yeah. Take your time. I'll see you in 5. All right. In 3. All right. I'll see you when I see you. Peace. All right. So, with that in the books. This is my grandma. This is a picture my aunt chose. I don't think it's really the best zoom. And in fact, yeah, I need to just post this to Discord, right? And then once I posted it to Discord, right, I can show it in perfect quality on stream. There we go. Let's see. There we go. All right. So with that posted, let's get it on the screen. Where is it at? Where'd it go? There we go. All right, much better. So I would call her Yaya. Her name? Blanca 80s Hernandez. She was 101 years old and change, and I loved her very, very much, still do. She knew and knows that whenever I see plants in the garden, I think of her. And there are many, many plants in my garden that are specifically for her, that, you know, have reasons that think of maybe think of her, like the actual physical plants themselves, or even just the type of plant. She taught me how to cook, how to clean, how to be good, right? And she was awesome. And she lived alone until like the age of like 96, 97. And I was talking about how like her oven never got updated and like almost took my arm off, right? When I was trying to open it, that kind of thing. But yeah, she's awesome, you know? She lived a beautiful life. Today is actually her funeral. She passed away last week. And, you know, for what we do, I'm gonna, you know, eat some gnocchi tonight in honor of her, you know? Because eating gnocchi on the 29th, today is the 29th, is good luck. So here we go, right? Killer Jag says, if you have one spot for BR, I will play a few. All right, we do have one spot for BR. I don't think anyone else besides uninstalling has put it in writing. And GG's Tom's is heading off. Cheers, buddy. Thank you for everything. We're just waiting for our buddy Slippery Hands, aka Verizon, who's actually also very well aware of and familiar with my grandmother. He actually ate a lot of her food. I mean, like a lot of her food. Like a lot of her food. We ate a lot of my grandma's food together. My grandma cooked all the time, like all day long. Like I'd wake up 9, 10 o'clock. She'd already been awake for like hours, and like I'm just awake in time for freaking like Price is Right. Grandma barely speaks any English at all, but she can understand prices. Or at least back then could, you know. Now prices are all over the place. But Bob Barker, I'm pretty sure she had a crush on Bob Barker. I don't see my buddy on yet. He's loading up. It's going to take him a little bit. Oh, Mick Burley's playing BR. Is she still alive? Let's see. I forget if she used to Save the World or STW. But there we go. STW. Oh, and we see A1 Get This Money is up and active, right? And then we're down here, right? We moved down a few slots. That's what I like to see, because that means we got streamers streaming to save the world who are streaming it more often than me. And Landy Got Lettuce is doing a community giveaway night. Beautiful, beautiful. Hold on, I need to craft her up. Been talking for hours, and we're gonna talk a whole lot more. But yeah, if you're not sure how to find channels, I don't usually copy paste it in chat. I don't know why I didn't do that. You get the Ravager, nice. Is that the sword, I think? It has 2 heavy attacks, and the primary light attack, regular attack, so left click if you're on PC, charges up your ground heavy attack. And then your heavy attack in the air slices you through the air like a phase shift. So you can give your constructor phase shift now, essentially, right? Because you can just phase shift. And my personal favorite that I've learned I can do, other than become Bugs Bunny, right? Which I'm going to be Bugs Bunny. I'm going to play with my buddy Verizon, and he's going to get a kick out of seeing me as Bugs Bunny. But also I can do the Overtaker hero, right? Like we do the big camera. You know that guy. What direction am I supposed to point? I think that way. Yeah, over there. So like over there is Overtaker hero, right? You can see him holding the legendary flux, whatever. That guy can backflip and float through the air with Link's Cassandra. And then if you get 3 kills, you can backflip again before you even hit the ground. And then you get another 3 kills and you backflip again. So this dude right here, Overtaker hero, the one over there standing, nodding his head up and down, is my favorite ninja hero. So let me show you what I mean. Oh no, I can't. I'm not in Save the World, but I can show you on Fortnite actually, Fortnite DB. So over here, I was showing you how I use this area to find Save the World streamers. I posted the link for Save the World and now SDW, right? And I followed Grumpy Grampy, and I believe I went ahead and snagged a founder's badge. I probably shouldn't have, but oh well. Let's look at that sweet founder's badge right there. Let's see. We got a Verizon joining the party. How you doing, buddy? Bro, how many party invites did you send me? I think if you sent me 10 more, it would have maybe worked. Just kidding.
Well, it's really important that you get your propane accessories.
I appreciate that advice. Oh man, but how you been, buddy? We're just talking about my grandma and how you've eaten a ton of her food before.
Oh, it's delicious.
Uh-huh.
It's really good food.
Yeah. And what's wild, I'll tell you what, can you believe that last Friday, she passed away, right? And today's the 29th. Now, last Friday, I didn't know that she was going to pass away. That evening, before I started stream, I bought some gnocchi. And today, on the 29th, is her funeral. So like I'm gonna eat some gnocchi tonight on the 29th. You know what I mean? Say what now? I could barely hear you. Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. I don't have the right thing here. We're gonna just focus on the game here, and we're gonna stop the music. Good question. Let's go latte.
I haven't played in like a year.
All right. Well, latte is where Lazy. What is it? Not Lazy. Lonely Lodge used to be. And now people can drive the bus, so who knows where the heck people are going to end up. And you can also free fall, which is different apparently, I guess. It feels different, so like you can drop closer, and if you do hit the ground, you don't die. You just go down to one HP. You just go splat.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So they allow you to go splat with your umbrella, much easier.
You got one team.
A lot of movement, especially from Overwatch. I think I mentioned that. But let's try to group together. I'm going to follow Killer Jag mostly because he's a beast. And he's probably the one setting our difficulty right now. But I haven't played enough without installing, so who knows. I'm guessing Jag has the most challenges. Nice. I got minis. Where is uninstalling that? There you go, bud. Here's a mini. If you care. I think
Where are they?
Oh, we got Hungry Hippos here.
He's coming with us.
Oh yeah? You're gonna ask him where they are?
Yeah. They
don't do that anymore?
I hear footsteps. Nope. There might in the OG thing at some point.
Shit, where is he at?
On me? I think? No, on you. I heard what I wanted to hear.
I got splashies if we need them.
You reading this says, I want to give my constructor phase shift for sure. Yeah, honestly, in my opinion, phase shifting as any class that doesn't usually get phase shift is fantastic. Not to mention the utility of, like, if you do happen to try Overtaker Hero as a loadout, which I couldn't show the loadout, I couldn't find it on the website. You guys want to take out this boss? I don't know if we got enough ammo for it. I imagine we do. I hope we do. And how long does this last for?
Who's shooting it?
We are. I love hearing the ding 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 from the headshots. All yours, buddy. Killer Jag, you wanna go ham on it? Thank you, bud. Guess not. Excuse me. Yeah, sorry we're not playing builds, Verizon. I know your favorite is builds.
I absolutely abhor builds.
He does not want to be misrepresented. He will state for the record that he does not like builds. He abhors them. Hates them so much he went fancy with the diction. A little fancy diction here and there, you know.
Look at these chaos cubes.
Say what now?
These chaos cubes.
You get as many as you can. They're all throughout the map. Once you get them, they disappear from that spot. There's like 100 maybe or something. I don't know how many there are. So, good XP.
Why does everybody have a familiar? And I don't.
Pets. You can get a pet now as part of your drip. And I guess no one needs mushrooms. I also have shoes on. I could have chosen not to have shoes. Like, you pick shoes. Like, you don't have shoes on, Verizon? You didn't? Did you pick shoes? No. Apparently not. This game is weird now. You can pay for shoes in Fortnite. You can also pay for rims. It's a little ridiculous. Now, where are we going? Rivalry contract, 2 minutes. You guys want to go towards it? I think we're good enough, right?
What is this, super shotgun?
70 cubes. Good to know. What kind of shield? The Guardian?
We got a team.
I can hold it like this and stop their shots. And I can also chuck it to make a... like an actual thing. Whatchamacallit? Like a standalone barrier. And then it eventually drains away and becomes an item again. Whether they do damage to it or not.
Oh, look at that.
Yep, and that one got all used up. I don't know if it recharges. I'm going to find out. Oh, and then also you'll notice that if you use your trap wheel, I know you don't usually use traps, but for me it's T. For you, I don't know what your traps are set up, but you've got every 30 seconds you get a directional shockwave. Oh,
nice.
That because we can start parachutes whenever, can get you really far if you time your parachute like basically at pinnacle, you know. You just go really far, really fast. It's good. It's good for escaping any battle.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, and then there's one of these things here. Starting the combat quest to start a ranged weapon, and pick up a ranged weapon, and I could just pick up anything. I can even drop one of my weapons and pick up another one.
Who's carrying bigs?
I think it's got to be AR.
I got some splashes.
No. Did I get it? No, I don't think I got it. Maybe it's got to be a different weapon. Uh-oh. But yeah, you get me little mini quests from the chests now, which is interesting. Oh, and then these are worth checking out. The 7 power gloves. They're really good movement. You get 4 charges that go either up or forward. That recharge and have a total ammo of 20. I would recommend it instead of the shield if you want, or you can mess around with the shield, but you're not much of a builder, and the shield is kind of like a wall. I don't know if you're kind of against having anything that's shaped like a wall, but I'll hold it. I can hold it for you there instead, and because mine recharged. That's cool.
Oh wow.
Yeah. That's like a Overwatch thing.
Okay.
Your gloves and I think the gloves are Overwatch. But I know the Guardian Shield for sure is Overwatch. The 7 power gloves might just be a Fortnite thing.
No,
Hard
no,
to-
every game's becoming one game now.
Yeah, I saw that. You posted it. Yeah, I watched it. All right, so let's keep eye out for best next high ground. We've got target nearby, northwest, or west, northwest.
No, the whole team's there.
Okay then, target practice. I guess Killer Jag is not setting the difficulty. Because, where's the plays?
Do they have mics? I haven't heard a single word from these guys.
They can listen, and if they want to talk, they haven't shown the desire to. Some other people do talk. These viewers and buddies of mine particularly do not.
Okay.
It's not a requirement, and in fact, it usually lets me just kind of do that stupid stream of consciousness that I do when there's not too much of the random ass chit chat. Like I was mentioning earlier, the reason why I prefer to have older people join, because anyone with a squeaker voice is like, okay, how'd you get through? And like some of them are okay, I guess. Yeah, I know. And then like you'll be talking, hey, what about that? And there's like 80 freaking questions. Oh my gosh. It's okay. They're curious, right? But this is a stream. I'm trying to talk to the audience. It's not time for 20 questions. You know what I mean? Especially when I haven't even answered the first 5 yet. Okay, give me a chance. Oh, buddy. But you can technically jump off that ledge and parachute onto this ledge if you want to. And I'm going to take this pizza box instead of the 3 stack of medkits. Or, yeah, medkits and minis. Oh, that's a bad one. I failed. That's okay. Be calling me old now. Wait, when did I call someone old for? Oh no, I mean I want not young like the freaking squeakers. Like if they are, because like Twitch is 13 and up, and even that's too young.
To get join this chat.
You have to be the member of the ARP. No, thankfully not like that. Oh, I missed that 200 meters away or 100 meters away. Let's see how long it takes me to get there. A few seconds there. Wait, where is it? Wasn't that tagged a second ago? Oh, it's up there. All right. Just go up here. Are you going for it? All yours if you want it. I just wanted to make sure it doesn't get left behind. Because if we don't have them, we need them.
What are we looking for?
The pulse pistols that you tagged.
Oh. Who's shooting? Where are we fighting? No.
Jag is turning his enemy into a fishing loot. I think he just chummed the waters.
Chum.
Yeah. Jag, there's splashes for you here. Nope. Alright, so we are grouped up. Very good. Where to next? Next challenge, I guess. So you notice that we've been having like rivals that even show up on the minimap. We can activate them. Oh, I'm just activating a rival. Oh, no available rivals. Darn. And you can do a bunch of other things here, like get like little bonuses. I can mark people on damage. I can get infinite slap. I can get a self-revive device. I forgot about that. I'm going to do that one. It's only 10 to pick up. I don't know how many you can pick up if other people can buy them, but we got to... Actually, no, we don't have to move yet. We're actually in the circle. But these rivalry things here, I don't know if someone else can pick a rival, but I don't have any. I think it's no one can pick any from here.
Rival gear.
You get a complete rivals to earn the currency to use it. Or is this somewhere where you can use gold sometimes? Or is it just, yeah, I think it's just rival currency.
Upgrade to rare. Yeah, why not? There we go.
Cool.
My gun's been upgraded.
And do we care about killing this mini boss?
Do we?
Is it a good weapon?
Could be. We're doing it.
You guys melting him. You've got eyes for just me, it looks like. Oh yeah, his Ice King's gauntlets are insane. Who knows how to use them? And self-revive, nice.
I can try. What do they do?
That attack is fantastic.
Alright.
I don't know how many you get, if it like recharges automatically always or not, but like, yeah, that's the one when I say who knows how to use it, I've messed that one up so many times. So, if you do it right, it's awesome. I have yet to do it right. More than like once, maybe. Alright, so we're moving with the storm. Any jump pads anywhere? I guess not.
Ooh, recon scanner.
Yeah, right
Oh,
here.
That's nice.
Yeah, they brought recon scanner for this. Here's a launch pad. I'm guessing like somewhere up here, somewhere like just past here on one of these mountains. Because this is like dead center.
I'm trying to see if I see anybody.
But I guess this is good. I'm gonna find health.
You
Oh, look
need
at that! I
help?
found health. I didn't want to use resources. I've got health on my inventory, but and apparently I got to receive healing as a thing, and these things counted. I'm breaking more than I need.
Is he marking somebody? He saw somebody?
Maybe. Did you see him?
Oh, just putting them on notice. I am
I hear gunfire not
the
far.
propane king.
I hit one for shield.
There's one. Oh, he went that way.
Alright, let's move as a team if we can. You guys have the great idea of high ground.
Over here.
Yeah, watch angles.
I don't like how.
We are pretty out in the open on this one here.
Yeah. I'm watching our sixes.
Oh, that sounds like a hit. Yeah, it's a. You can heal yourself with that staff too if you ever find one. It's 300 heals for you and a friend at the same time when you both need heals. Oh, and that's a self-revive container down there that just landed. They always have a self-revive. Anyone low on ammo? I am. For AR.
Oh, right on the roof. He just teleported.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Are they fighting someone?
Somebody's reviving somebody.
Alright, so let's keep position and watch for circle. We gotta rotate. People on us. People on us. Jag is...
Where are they? Where are they?
Oh, I'm getting lit up. We gotta rotate.
Where are we rotating? We got somebody right behind us.
North. Oh, Jag, you're in the storm. I guess it's not that bad, though. I'm going for high ground. Give you guys overshot, overwatch. Oh, we got people on us. Oh, wrong button.
Ooh, I just wiped somebody with
Good.
that blast.
Left side, left side. Nice, perfect. You devoided them of any chance of getting out of that. 3 people left. Circle is south, southeast. Killer Jag identified north. GG. We got 2 more to go.
One.
Oh, that's a reboot.
Where at?
We're gonna have 4 more to go. North, no, southwest, west. So watch for him landing. Yeah, try not to die unnecessarily. Let's stay together.
Yeah, we need
Oh,
that time.
uninstalling. You got someone on you. I lit him up. He's close. Knocked one. Nice.
I'm gonna go. Oh, Killer Jag's up.
Self revive, I think came in clutch. North again. We gotta go south for position. Let's get that revive if we can. Oh, he's in the storm. Yeah, beautiful. We can just pick up Jag by killing the last guy. How about that? I don't gotta pick him up. I can just kill the last dude. Lizard. GG.
GG.
Oh, lizard. GG. You know, we got some heavy hitters in this group too. Oh, beautiful. Well, let's do a shout out for our boy Scott Gomersall over here in chat hanging out with us. Let's see. Well, if you didn't know, now you know. We got Scott Gomersall in chat, and actually Slippery Hand streams on Kick. So I think the same name as Kick, right? Yeah, from time to time. If you want to check him out,
Return to lobby or play again.
I'm hitting play again unless we went to lobby for Jag, so we're going to lobby, I think actually. Lobby says this, let's all go to lobby. I am happy to win a win with Bugs Bunny, but those ears were pretty annoying. I don't know if I should change it or not. It was kind of funny though, because I think they were shooting at my ears sometimes when they had no chance of actually hitting me. But hey.
Readied up.
Ready, Freddy. Alright, so that's funny. Amazing gameplay for sure. We definitely kept the height, we kept the teamwork, we kept line of sight, and I dare I say, excellent comms. Just kidding. No, I was super distracting. Half comms. Yeah. I just said whatever the heck I felt like, and Verizon was like, okay. But yeah, we got this. What do we think? I have nothing to change. So I'm going to just keep going with the Bugs Bunny. Because, you know, Fortnite is where Bugs Bunny can play with Hank Hill and Little Red Riding Hood, I guess. Is that Little Red Riding Hood, or do they call her something else in this? Because that's what I think when I see that. Let's see. Oh, Jag left party. Oh, whoops. That's what it was we were changing. We're changing the party. I gotta go eat. All right, buddy. I'm glad we went to lobby then. And actually, do you guys need to use the restroom real quick? Because I'm gonna just finish my water, get another cup of water, and yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you guys with Director Riggs and Verizon Wired, aka Slippery Hands. Try not to be too slippery now.
Hey, what's up? Oh, hey. Did you just join my group? Oh, my buddy. I'm playing my buddy Viva Vanti, and he's streaming. So I don't know if you want to be on stream. It's up to you. I'll talk to him when he gets on. Alright. Hey, what's up? Hey.
Sorry for that delay. Uh-oh. Forgot I left my party unopened. Let's see. I don't know who this person is, or do I? I don't know who this person is. But they're a friend of Verizon.
Hey, mute your mic and give me a phone call.
I see how it is. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, just we like to not use names for.
I understand.
Our tag name. Where's my phone? So give me a second. No. I was gonna talk to Viva, real quick.
Oh, you're gonna
Yeah. Just so I can tell you who it is. So, privacy reasons. Yeah. I could text you.
stream, but then I gotta mute.
Oh no.
In game and.
What's
Oh.
Ready?
Oh, they just left. And now they're back. Yeah, you're more than welcome to stay. It's a mystery. We're gonna keep it.
Just sent you the text.
Oh, okay. So we'll just be listening, or not listening. We'll be talking, and they'll be listening. Good luck.
Yeah. Well,
We just got a victory though, so unfortunately it's going to be a tougher match. We'll see what happens.
no, I just didn't want to say names because you know.
I understand. I completely agree. Well, welcome, buddy. Currently, I am streaming on Twitch, and that is why Verizon is talking like he is. But glad to have you.
Just looking out for 12-year-old kid.
For not a 12-year-old kid. I didn't get the name right.
Two and a half seconds. Why is this Bugs Bunny naked? He's only wearing shoes. But these Bugs Bunnies have pants.
I chose pants.
Oh my gosh, Hank Hill, which is...
Excuse me. Well, original Bugs Bunny. Let's go with Latte Landing again. That worked pretty well, and he's driving away from it. No, I'm jumping.
Where are we going?
North to Latte Landing. It's a bit of a far flight, but we got this.
Yeah, it's marked.
North, north, north. You can jump and go north.
Oh. You can't see us? That's gonna be a problem.
I mean, they're flying with us. I'm sure when we land, we'll get it cleared up.
Oh, I'm
Hopefully.
landing short.
Uh-oh. Do we want to land a little shorter as well?
No, I'll catch up to you. I'll catch it. Don't worry, I'm resourceful.
Oh, there's more of them than I thought.
Shit. Oh shoot. I gotta move quick. I hear people's.
Probably shouldn't do it that way.
Oh, that might just be you guys shooting.
Yeah, I'm fighting bots. Uh-oh. We lost him.
Probably has homework.
Oh, no. Uh-oh. Thank you.
There's another one right here.
I think the last one is right around here. I don't think it's gonna let them rejoin, is it? It's a different team, I think.
I don't know. I think that was the team I was hearing.
We've got 4 kills, and I thought that was a 5th, so I think we're good. Oh, and we got a freaking team right next to us. I don't have anything. I'm gonna throw a shockwave, pardon me. I gotta find some loot.
Some goop. We need some goop.
Why can't they go through this window? Why am I stuck? Why can't they jump over this thing? What is that about? Oh, I should have waited for you. Whoops, my bad. You're not far.
You did not wait for me?
Yeah, I'm kind of. Well, that's NPC. NPC.
Uninstalling is getting uninstalled.
Uh-oh.
From where?
I have yet to find a proper weapon.
I think these are robots.
Probably, hopefully.
Oh, another team. Rocket Boy, 87. Maybe not.
Nice. I finally got myself an actual weapon instead of just a pistol. Alright. Using it to loot feels pretty good.
Chug splash.
Nice.
If anybody needs more shields. Come to me. Form on me. Form on me.
Alright. It's unfortunate that we lost our fourth player. I think he got like disconnected or something. That's a shame.
I'm just. I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, it's okay. It happens. We'll there's Chug Splash to top you off here. But we'll get him in on the next one. I imagine he wants to play maybe on the next round, but it's going to take a moment. And we got crowns. We didn't have crowns until it's back out, but there's crowns involved. Actually, you guys want to take out this mini boss? No, I don't really have that much ammo.
I'm not ammo ready for that. I got like 5 mags. That's about it.
Yeah. Oh, another thing too. If you have your pickaxe out, you have infinite stamina. So if you're running, you pull out your pickaxe. No, pickaxe when you're running gives you infinite stamina. If you're running with your, like with your knife out in another game, pickaxe gives you unlimited stamina. Because otherwise, the shockwave, if I don't hit you guys by accident with it, is also like super good movement, and that's all just like base gear. It's nice. They've made movement pretty fast in this mode now. They still have the OG mode, which will be like one of the previous seasons. I don't know which one they're on. But there you go.
What's an overdrive grenade?
Basically the shockwave, I guess, but like different, and it gives you stamina or movement or something, whatever overdrive does. So it's knocks you forward and gives you an effect. So it's a boost. Then you can use a real shockwave and go even further. And so like a matter of moments, you can travel a couple hundred kilometers, a couple hundred meters, I mean. Remember, we're on squads, which means any team we face is going to have one more than us if they're full. Which means this team to our east, we probably want high ground on them. What do we want to defend them from?
We are defenders of the rim. Watchers at the rim.
I think up here works pretty good. Ooh, piece of candy. I can't jump that high. Oops. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, there's someone.
Where?
2. They just left the zip line. Oh, and there's one more left behind.
Oh, shoot. He's down. They're coming up the zip line.
Okay. Footsteps, I think. I don't know what that was, unless that was the crawling.
Bugs Bunny.
Oh no. We're hunting wabbits now. There's a whole nother, that's a different team. Oh, they're lighting me up.
Where you at?
By the zipline. Wow, they lit me up again because I'm a dummy. Thank you. I also let you float just by having it out. You don't even have to do anything. If you jump off the cliff right now, you'll just float down.
Really?
Yep. It's like an Overwatch effect. Alright, so as long as we don't get third-partied, we're okay on this spot, but it's a kind of gnarly spot to the west.
There's another team over here.
Oh, there's two of them. Oh, goodness. I only saw one of them in that lineup. I could have been better, or have been better. Thank you.
I'm half health on that thing.
Yeah, let's get you a new one soon. We do have a jump pad here. We can leave whenever, as long as they don't destroy it.
He's over that way.
Yeah, they might be fighting a different team.
Somebody's coming in. I hear him.
From where?
I don't know. I just heard somebody flying in. We also have this right here.
We can save it or use it, or we can carry it or whatever. One guy's near the zip line, but
Oh shoot.
oh, we got Bugs
To our
Bunny.
left. Yeah.
There's a 50 pot for you. Bugs Bunny's out
he's
again.
out. Yeah. Rotating. I'm gonna take these higher spots up here.
Sure. They're gonna push up that zip line, so let's get ready for that. I just don't know how much cover we have up here, and from where.
We got some splashes there if you need them.
Yes, please.
I'm taking the zip, the spot here. All right.
That's a nice spot. Chest down here. I'm gonna loot real quick.
Yeah, but we got these teams that will press us once we engage the Ice King.
They're gliding on you.
Somebody. Oh shoot. Oh, they're. Wait, we're playing builds?
No, we're not. They just have stuff.
Oh, here we go. Right here.
Not sure where it comes from, but not quite builds.
Alright.
That guy's really far away.
You guys want to rotate left that way?
Good idea. I just tagged him each just to piss him off, but didn't really do anything.
Yeah, let's use the
son of a gun.
fortress's cover. Let's load up in the fortress. Because I'm running low on ammo. Oh, here we go.
Let that guy up a little bit finally.
We would come pull back so I can heal you, and then I'll pick up the next staff.
Thank you.
How do you float with this thing?
And just if you jump off an edge, you just have a float.
Alright, I gotcha.
Alright, let's consider positioning. There are 10 enemies left. 3v10.
Taking the tower.
Good call. Moving up with Verizon. Rivalry in progress. I'm a dummy.
Yeah.
Oh, I got 100 wins. Nice. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. How you doing, Sleepy Floyd? Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? We're over here playing some Battle Royale. We lost our fourth player, unfortunately. They got disconnected. We're over here relocating and
Oh, that's
routing
okay,
back
take
to
that.
try and, you know, keep position in our favor. All right, there's stairs that go down. I didn't know that. It's good to know. And
All right, here's a big. We need them.
is it below me? Oh no! Uh-oh! Oh, that was bad. I couldn't do my thing. Oh, that was terrible. I'm just over here trying to do the quest thing and could not, for the life of me,
Yeah.
get it. All right, we got to keep moving. And I didn't parachute for some reason.
Take the splash. Got you covered.
Thank you.
Did someone call a doctor?
What's the next location we want to try? We're gonna consider circle.
Oh, there's a car.
Yep.
It's the first vehicle I've seen all game.
You want it?
A little bit.
My ears stick out. It'll let them on. Alright, we survived the rivalry.
Sounds like they're in there.
Oh, my bad. Knocked you off. Did I just knock you into the storm? That's funny. Oh. Be very, 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 very quiet. How did you say it? And then just start a rivalry. Oh, it's in here? No, it's on this one. But it's not here. Alright, so 6 enemies, and I think they see us. Let's group together, stick together, find a better position, because I'm in a bad spot.
Where are they? I don't see them. Are they coming from?
Lighten me up, pretty much. Trying to, at
Where?
least. First floor.
Oh, okay, so they're with us.
Yeah, with us,
Oh, shoot. Yeah, they're lighting us up.
Knocked him. Oh, I missed those shots. He's gonna pick up his buddy. They're inside.
Oh, shoot. You just knocked me.
Uh-oh.
I gotta pull back and heal. Yeah, who's above us? Okay, you're above us. Circle. Oh, I couldn't get it. I couldn't get it.
Uh-oh. Oh, they're on me. I didn't realize. Oh, I thought that was one of you. Oh, he's going for the crown. Saw you, Verizon.
That's it.
Oh, that was rough.
Oh no.
Oh, that's unfortunate. It was all right. Not the positioning we needed, and we had 4v3 at the end there. No, it was 3v3 actually. It was an even match. We just couldn't get the shots downfield, and the storm moved, and it got hectic when the storm moved because they had high ground at the very, very end. We're returning to the lobby to see who's on our team and who we're playing with. We got Sleepy Floyd and Killer Jag, as well as you reading this in chat.
I'm returning to lobby.
Yeah, me too. Unlucky. I just should have hit more shots. If I had hit more shots, like that Bugs Bunny that was right below me, if I had like the Ice King effect, I could have easily frozen them. But they had much better equipment than us. I think they had a few more, those special newer weapons, like the freaking electricity Gatling gun. Apparently, that guy was going ham for that.
Yeah, I was trying to pick that up.
Yeah, that seemed like a pretty wild one. All right, so I don't know why I don't see no builds. Where's the no builds? Anyone else wonder able to see builds or no builds? I mean, to be able to pull it up, because anyone in party could actually start it.
I like no builds for me.
Yeah, but we were just in no builds. I had no materials. Swap mode. Yeah, but how do I? Is it just an option to hit swap mode? It's on no builds. Swap mode and then swap it back. Okay. Yeah, so other people saw no builds, but for me, it wasn't showing me no builds. But it looks like we finally got our group. I'm gonna go ahead and ready up. And let's see what happens. Alrighty then. Let's do exclamation mark join if you guys want to get in for your chance to win 500 Pikas. And exclamation mark raffle for your chance to win 2,000 V-Bucks worth of Fortnite skin from the shop, courtesy of creator code V64 at Epic Games checkout. Good luck. Currently have 27, 28, what are we at? 27, at least 27, let's refresh. People in the giveaway. It'll be pulled at the end of the stream. You don't got to be here to win. Oh, 29. Nice. 29 of the 29th. Double good luck. We got this. Alrighty then. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's see. There we go. All right, so I don't know if whoever was asking for the loadout before was here, but I think loadout, what is it, for Overtaker Hero? Loadout number 1. If you want to check it out for yourself. Let's see, where are we headed? Let's try, oh no, we're doing Sandy Steps. Sandy Steps got picked, we're doing Sandy Steps. Good luck.
Into the ocean.
Into the ocean? What? No. There we go. I've jumped. And I got the wrong screen up. Let's fix that. Oh, buddy.
Wait, are we going right into the city where it's like hot?
Well, I saw that as the mark. I don't know. Uninstalling? Is that...
Yeah, there's like 4 teams here.
Was that on purpose, that mark, or is that last game's mark?
Let's move over here.
All right, so we're moving. We're gonna try and get away from that area. Blue and wherever else is nearby for loot. There's loot between blue and yellow. Oops, that was bad. All right, we got the reboot van near us. What's the worst that can happen? All right, let's see. If you get 500 gold, you can reboot without people's cards. And gold is now per game, so you get hundreds of it pretty easily.
Oh, I jumped.
What does that mean?
I'm playing first person.
Oh yeah, you've got Overwatch pistols.
Yeah.
Let's see. Revive device. Why not?
This game's so weird in first person.
Yeah, it is. Oh, I got all the minis and medium I need. Nice.
I hear angels.
Here, angels.
Yeah, I call that angels. Alright. Oh, you can only have one round at a time.
Yeah. There's, I think, a lot of one weapon at a time restrictions, like the gloves that have a legendary and a epic version. You can only have one or the other, not one of
What
each.
are you playing with right now?
Me, AR, shotty, and revolver pistol. It's long range. Although by AR I mean Nemesis AR. Anyone need anything? I think we need health healing. I got minis for Verizon, and then we can use a little more healing for both you and uninstalling. Oh, people on us. Close. Probably a bot.
Who are we fighting?
A bot that came close. I don't know where their team is. Medium pot here. Uninstalling. Here's a medium pot at the stairs next to you, just below.
I don't need that right now. Oh, okay.
I can
Oh, this is awesome.
carry some pizza slices. Alright, we gotta go west for circle. And, oh, medium shield for...
Alright, I dropped the shotgun.
Let's see, here you go.
Yeah. I have, splashes, so...
Oops, that's the wrong button. Too late.
That's a pretty good shotgun, but, I prefer to be more long range.
We're heading west. Let's do this. Careful for my shockwaves. Sorry if I get you. Do we want rivalries or no? Nice.
Bing bong!
We got a cool man going bing bong in chat. Welcome back, buddy.
Oh, I'm driving?
Looks like it. Alright, we're gonna...
Yeah, I know how to drive.
west.
Market.
West towards...
Why, what's wrong with it?
Dark Dominion.
You met everyone? What's that big ball thing right there?
The Surveyor? I think it's what it's called. In the sky? Or... something else. People. Keep moving if we can, but shoot.
Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh shit. Alright. We're fighting.
Uh-oh. Oh, they thirsted me because I was reviving. I should have gone to hard cover. With 500 gold, you can just get out of there. Or, yeah. Oh, that's rough.
We could call him.
Nice.
You got his card? Let's go revive him.
Yeah, you can drive and revive if you get on top and just leave. Drive and leave. You guys could just keep going. Nice. Yeah, just keep going, and you can reboot while on there.
Oh, do we get his card?
If you got 500 gold, you don't need it. You have 500 gold. I think. If you are outside, you might be able to hold F. But that's kind of a dangerous seat to be in. Good luck. Man, they lit me up.
Oh,
Wait.
shoot.
Uninstalling, he needs a ride, he got out. Oh no, not like that. They're still on you, you're gonna want to keep driving.
Oh, shit.
You're gonna have to keep driving. You can pick everyone up with that 500 gold, and they're just gonna keep chasing. Your only luck is if you get another team that kind of helps them shake.
Yeah, how do you use the boost?
It should say it. Yeah, the instructions should be on the left. Bottom left, I believe.
Hold on, let me get into it.
Yeah, you might want to go like all the way to like, I don't know, far west somewhere. I don't know what my marker is a little far for, but hopefully their team got into a fight and pulled that guy back or something. I'm not sure how to revive from the van, but I think you can. Oh, and there's no gas. That's all she wrote. You get next to it and it'll say, yeah. There you go, 500 gold. Well spent.
You guys are lucky I have it.
You have exactly 500 gold, so that means you picked up just enough. Which I think is hilarious. Clutch. Coming in clutch. This is a rough match, too. Welcome back. Dad, not a destroyer who came back and said, "You're still playing?" Yeah, unfortunately. I certainly am. Today, oh, this didn't fall down. I gotta break both. Today's, oh, and they didn't break either.
Oh, we got a team over here.
Oh, no. This is so troll. Oh, no. I'm like staring at a chest that I can't open because it's floating in the sky and this isn't builds. Vehicle near me. I'm just gonna try and get the heck out of here. Alright.
I'm on my last mag.
Yeah, me too. That's why I'm... Not me too, actually. I don't want to be at my last mag.
Oh, shoot. Why am I so slow?
There's stuff over here by me.
Where? Vivo, pull back. We got him right here.
Yep. This guy lit me up. Oh my goodness. I forgot I don't have shields. Oh.
What is void?
Oh, I didn't mean to keep falling. That's dangerous. Good luck. Oh, behind you, behind you, behind you. Oh, brave effort, but unfortunately, I died in a pretty bad spot. Oof, good effort. GG's. Alright, going back to lobby just in case.
Alright.
And...
Give me a second. Gotta make a phone call.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Okay, I'm gonna ready up. I'll be right back in just a minute.
No, 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 no.
I got the hiccups. Uh-oh. Actually, maybe they got away. I mean, the burp did it. Okay, cool. Beautiful. All right, where are we going? Let's try latte again. All right, we're going to latte. We're dropping everyone off away, so jump whenever you want. I'm just going to make sure it's kind of pointed away. So since I can control the bus, I kind of made sure our part of the map will be a little more empty if we can survive long enough. We are going pretty far. Oh wait, someone else got the driver, and now they're turning it back around. Oh no. That's lame. Although I think it booted everyone out already. Although that is pretty funny. Just didn't know it was a thing. I'm pretty much out of hot water. Yep, that's the last of it. That's not even hot water anymore. That's just water. Alright, let's see. So we should be pretty good. I think uninstalling will have to catch up a little bit, but that's okay. Hopefully you make it back alive. But latte landing looks pretty clear. You see, well, it looks like a bot below me, but I don't think anyone's landing here. It looks like it has not been looted. Alright, let's see. There's a golden fishing spot here. It's a far, far north if we ever have the quiet solitude to go fishing. And I think this is the match to do it. Let me just throw some cabbages, you know, because fish love cabbage, totally, right? Ooh, nice. Got the first catch of the match, too. And a legendary, no less, from the second catch. Ooh. Not what I thought it was. Now I can't pick it back up. Okay, that's not good. Oh, there we go. Let's pick this up instead. Excuse me. Here's this if anyone wants to try it out. Oops. Thank you for finally ending that. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Bruh. Alrighty then. So. Ooh, mythic chest. You like DMRs, Verizon? Like what you wanna call it? Semi-auto sniper? I think you're on the phone call. That's right. I forgot. Oh, buddy. All right, let's see what we got going on. To the northeast. Team on us.
I'm back.
Can't
Sorry
that
about that.
crouch?
There's a
Welcome
team.
back.
You see him over there? I don't see him.
They're all around us. You want a DMR, by the way? Wow, I'm bad with this thing.
How we missed that person? Oh, where are they?
All over our dear friend over there.
Here, I'll drop you some.
All right, so we had somewhere. I don't know where. More loot. Heading towards Painted Palms. Sound good? Let's see. So we could actually raise Fortnite audio. I think is like way low.
Clearly, this bush belongs there.
Clearly. Sorry. Just trying to, park the car that was already parked. Alright, so we don't really have to go anywhere yet. Except for, like, more loot. You can't super boost in reverse, that's a shame. Oh, thank you for getting me unstuck after getting me kind of stuck. I'm gonna pick up a self-revive. If it lets me. No, I don't see one.
Does anybody need medium bullets?
I mean, I'll take them.
I'm full.
Are you now? Nice. Good call, because I was only at like 80. Now I'm at like 148. Alright, if anyone wants to try out either of these, I'll take whichever one doesn't want to be taken. Alright, you can take them both. I really don't mind, actually. Grab either one.
There's only 7 left on that power level.
Yeah, kind of worth it. Alright, so...
I just capped out.
Capped out on what?
Here, let me drop you some. Come to me. Mr. Bush.
How do I turn off the music? R. It doesn't say that though. Alright, we're doing a car commercial, right? With bananas. Killer bananas, clearly. The vehicle works perfectly for this.
Alright. Say cheese.
Cheese. Hey, what's up, Doc?
And I took a screenshot.
Nice. I hear a chest. I'm having trouble seeing the chest. It's way up there. Come on, Bugs Bunny, hop. Alright, we're gonna move to the west. Let's go back to finish off looting latte. Ooh, piece of candy.
I want a latte. I love Starbucks.
Alright, we just won a rivalry somehow. Good job.
Me?
But us, I guess. I don't know. We won a rivalry. As I just said. Uh-oh.
Did you just kill me?
With the door. I think they did.
No, don't waste the staff. Don't waste the staff. Don't waste the staff.
Yeah, we got medkit here and chugs or kegs here. That's hilarious. I didn't know that works like that. We're backtracking and still finding some decent loot. Oh, that breaks the bush. Oh, people? People?
Mark them. Markham Park.
Somewhere like here. They're inside.
Alright, they're downstairs right here. Oh no, that's not them. That was something.
They're flying up here. They flew away. They didn't want to deal with how many of us there were.
There's one coming. Oh, that's a familiar. Those familiars.
They get you, huh? Contact?
I don't see them. We don't have the angle. If you can pull them into an angle so we can get them at.
Maybe, but it's better if you join if you can. Because they're holding. And also, our buddy is up here, so I'm sticking with him.
It's coming down the zip.
Cool.
Team right here. Team coming down. Team coming down.
Where should we be? Oh, we lost them.
Gotta revive.
Oh, they got him.
How we looking? How we looking?
I'm in trouble. Oh, they're right freaking there.
Alright, I'm gonna beeline it. I'm gonna look for a
I'm eating a whole pizza.
for revive area.
Good call.
Where's the name? No, there's no good reboots. That's the only reboot van.
Coming with you there, try and speed things up. Oh no, it's over there.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's a terrible one.
We gotta link up. We got somebody landing on us.
We gotta move for circle too. They're going for height. And we're gonna have to do that darn zip line again. Go for position. That means the reboot is not gonna have any charge.
Moving zip line. Shoot, that hit hard.
Remember, you got shockwaves if you're comfortable using them. Oh, that was an enemy right on my tail.
I'm in circle.
Gotta watch for position.
I'm gonna try and hit that reboot.
Alright.
Oh, hold on. Pulling back.
You wanna do the reboot? Or is it too painful?
I don't know how painful it is.
I don't know, we
But
could double
figure-
reboot though, or triple reboot if we all go.
Shoot. They're shooting at me.
Alright, I'm going for the reboot. Oh, it's a 5 tick? I don't know about that. If we double, we could do it. And we can shockwave out.
Move.
You gotta get out quick. Gotta move towards circle. Thank you.
Right up here.
Gotta move towards circle. I don't know how to get up.
I just got marked.
Oh no. Oh no, we lost him.
Who did we lose?
Our buddy.
Moving in. Yeah. Where's he at? He's in circle. Shoot. Should pull back this way?
Yep. Let's keep moving. Go for position.
Right here.
Oh, I got nice hits. Knocked. Nice.
Lightyear.
He tried to fly, but it was just falling with style. All right, up top.
Yeah.
3v1, 3v1.
Oh, what's our health looking like?
I don't know, but there's
Wanna top
minis
off?
here.
I think I saw him go in this building.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's trying to break it. He's in my marker. He's got to come out to us.
Oh, I lit him up.
He almost got me.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's got the phase shift, and he went backwards. We gotta go for circle.
He's up here.
Sorry if I pushed you. Oh, that's where the builds came from. Oh, that's you.
I got no more heals.
And he's gonna try and hit us all with the ice thing if he's got it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I got pizza.
Nice. Try to stick together. Nicely done, sir. GG's. Oh, let me have one of those. Nice. GG's.
GG's.
All right. Looks like this is the team, and I'll be right back. We're all readied up. I'll be back in just a moment.
Be right back. I'm back.
Now that's a lot of damage!
Are we in lobby or do we ready up?
Back. And it didn't. Oh, it didn't. I thought it readied up. I'm so sorry. I guess I'm going back to lobby real quick just to make sure it works. But we got what? 2 wins now? One with. Wait, do we get 2 wins with you, or because that means? Wait, no. We've only played with you. You played with for every mission, so you were there for 2 wins. Yeah.
Yeah.
Try to keep track.
Or 2 out of 4.
Probably 2 out of 4. But
50% win rate.
something like that, yeah, which is fantastic. Because I've actually been playing for like 8 hours, so like I am pretty tired. But we're playing the Save the World mostly.
I don't think so.
All right.
Probably.
So I take it You can hear them, they can hear you, but we cannot hear each other. Like they cannot hear me, I'm guessing.
Who? Who's
12, not a 12-year-old kid?
Yeah, he's talking.
Oh, he's talking, but I can't hear him.
Oh.
Only you can hear him. Because I think he's
Oh.
got friends only for audio, which is probably for the better.
12Y. Do you got Okay, yeah, I got you.
Because that way, I don't have to worry about broadcasting voice. My only concern is if they can hear me and felt like I was ignoring them.
Oh. Yeah, I heard a lot of overtalk between the two of you. I didn't realize that's what it was.
That's why I felt like this moment of quiet was a good time to point it out because I, had to wait for you to respond to a question I didn't hear. But GG's reading this for winning 500 Pikas. Let's see if we can do it again. Right, type an exclamation mark join to get in for your chance to win another 500 Pikas. Good luck. And we got ourselves, why is the audio not cutting? There we go. It should cut out when I tab. We got 29 people in the giveaway. The winner will be picked at the end of today's stream. You don't have to be here to win, but you do got to be on this list for a chance to win 2,000 V-Bucks worth of gifted Fortnite skins from the Fortnite shop, courtesy of creator code V64. Oh, and 50 biddies from reading this. Thank you so much, buddy. I think that puts you at first place. Actually, a solid first place. You already had a first place before. GG's. Thank you so much, buddy. We got ourselves some serious support. Where are we going?
Where are we landing? Where's the drop off?
Anyone want to pick? Oh, it's being driven by someone, so they're going in like a wild way. All right, sounds good to me.
Yeah, let's do that.
Beautiful.
A Dragon Force with Grievous is just awesome.
Dragon Force? What?
Yeah, that's my drop music.
Nice. Yeah, because I'm streaming, I can't broadcast things like Dragon Force. Even though Dragon Force, oddly enough, did have a time where like one of the bandmates was like, "Yeah, guys, all our stuff is DMCA free," and then like it was like, "No, it's not." Just because you're the artist can't always say that.
Streaming. But you can hear you. You have your friends only chat, so you're good.
Oh man. Well, I hope they don't mind.
No, he doesn't. He says he knows.
Okay. Oh, it's a wacky waving inflatable tube man in my way. And a legendary.
Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Weep a hog.
I got one, like a little tiny one. There you go.
You do?
I think that's the ammo it uses. Yeah, just the engine's kind of blown. I need to figure out the motor better. I just gave 12Y whatever legendary I just picked up. I don't even know what it is, to be honest.
Sounds like there's a team next to me.
Sounds like I should join you. That's not what I wanted to do.
That's why this thing needs proxy chat.
Oh yeah? I don't know if I want that.
There's a team next to me.
Yeah, try to get your way here if you can.
Alright. Closer to you guys. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
Shot one for a little bit, but then they ran away, which makes me think they're real people.
There he is.
Is there more? I thought there was more.
Was he wearing his suit? There's one more. He's right next to me. Underneath me, rather. Oh,
cool.
That's the guy.
All right.
See, that's why I wish there was proxy chat. Like, we're gonna bring you to your friend, bud.
Yeah, exactly. It'd be so toxic. I think 12Y is AFK and are getting disconnected again.
No, he's playing something. I don't know. 12Y, what are you doing?
Having a good old time.
Oh, he's doing something about really good loot. He's coming to us now.
Aw. There we
This
go.
place is a little wacky.
I brought that guy for a long distance. Yeah, it is really wacky. There's like these cannons you can light that shoot out gold and loot. Ooh, piece of candy.
Alright, he's got splashes, so it says come to 12Y.
Cool. Thank you.
Thank you.
I didn't realize there was more than that.
I think uninstalling.
I'm super slow to the take.
You broke my house uninstalling. Oh, here we go. How about here? We need some. Wait for uninstalling. I don't know what he's doing. He's lounging.
Uninstalling? You want to get someone to take a shield? Nice. Oh, we just missed 12Y by just a tiny bit.
Yeah, we missed him by a tiny
I
bit.
thought he was already there and closer. I am looking at people.
Where?
One down.
Mark him.
By people, I mean one. It was right here by that loot. Alright. Loot appeared on me.
Oh.
Couldn't even tell there was someone there.
Where's the last one of their team? That's 3.
Good
That's
question.
Tree. He's shooting. I don't know from where.
Oh, cool. These little
Browser
gator
in front
things
of
on
me.
the.
Yeah, boy. There's somebody else shooting. There he is, pushing
Did I
up.
drop that shotgun?
That's just another team.
Scared me. There's more kegs here to heal you guys. The two of you, if you guys want to try and stand together.
Somebody's shooting.
Yep. Got him.
I guess he was the last one.
Nice. Any final heals to top off 12Y or uninstalling?
Don't have anything right now for that. Oh, is this where the slide starts?
Nice. That's awesome. Okay. So, I did that wrong. I was like, I'll pick up speed any second now. And it just kind of didn't.
No.
I think if I went with a running start and a slide, I'd be well set. What I need is ammo and have a direction to go. Ooh, just some Team Fortress 2. Thank you so much for stopping by to say hi. You thought you saw me in your lobby. Honestly, Made of Scars, I haven't played for a bit. And I was actually looking at your stream because you had the tag, I think. Were you streaming? No. Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of things. No, maybe, well, maybe that was just last week. I don't know. But if you were streaming, I think I saw you. But he doesn't say the word. No, I'm over here playing VR. We got our crowns, you know. We got 2 wins for today. I'm, Bugs Bunny over here, tearing things up for the VR world. We did do some Mythic Storm King. We did like literally 6.5 or 7 hours of Save the World. But we're at the 8-hour mark, 9-hour mark, so it's 2 hours of VR. About. Maybe a little less, I'm not sure. And of that, we got 2 wins out of like 4 or 5 matches. This is like our 5th or 6th. I'm not sure. But let's see what we can do. I had no promises, you know what I mean? We had some good positioning before, and positioning's not easy to come by. Ooh, we did the daily XP if anyone needs it. So is Slap worth it? On the thing, you can just spend 10 marks to get XP.
11 wins.
That's you. I have 105 myself. Oh, and then let's get high ground in position. Get ready for a fight.
He's nearby.
You look at the minimap, you see that circle? They're in that circle, and it's out of date. So if they're moving towards us, they see our circle standing still possibly, but it looks for us like they're going southeast past us. Actually, I see them. Right there.
Alright. Oh, they're coming down. They're looking for us.
That's what I'm saying. So we need a position. That's not what I wanted to do.
One.
Nicely done.
Down the other.
No, I see a third. I've marked it, but it's hard to see. They're behind the tree, I think.
I'm pushing.
Me too. Alright, nice. I'm gonna go help 12 wide. Oh, I just feel like I stole that kill, sorry. Shouldn't have helped. I should have just let him take it. Or finish it.
Reloading.
Again, I should have just let them take it. They were just gonna get it and I just one-tapped them.
That was a separate team.
That is a separate team, you're right. Oh! Up here. Oh, almost. Alright, so where do we need to go? I personally need ammo, and I'm finding some. And there's a launch pad here. Enemy team or person in that direction.
Could be our oh, did we already kill the rival?
Yeah, if you get one person from the team, yeah, you're good.
Oh wow, that was quick.
If it's the right person. I'm on them right here. I'm gonna do white damage to get the...
You got enemy there?
Yep.
Moving to you.
Yeah, it's the last of that
white.
team. Oh.
Slurp, slurp. Glurp, 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 glurp.
Mother trucker?
What is this?
Man wants the rocket launcher. I can't carry it, but we gotta move.
What is this?
Nice. Alright, let's get moving.
Glurp, 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 glurp. Are you listening to Dungeon Crawler Carl?
Yeah, that's why I said glurp glurp, mother trucker, because you're supposed to repeat it when you hear glurp glurp.
Yeah. I'm on book 6.
That's the last one, right?
No, they're on 8.
Oh, they're on 8. Okay, so I'm past Bedlam, and I might be 7.
Bride? You passed Bedlam Bride? With the
yeah, I might be
system?
on with the rails.
No, that's the Iron Tangle. No,
Which one's that?
They had a card system that's kind of like Pokemon cards.
Oh yeah, that one. I think I finished that one.
I'm on that one.
Yeah, because that came after the train tracks, right?
Yeah. I will kill your mother. All right.
Yeah, some of the
so-
characters are wild.
Yeah.
But let's do a shout out for our girl Maid of Scars. If you guys are looking for Save the World streamers who also do BR and also are variety streamers, well then Maid of Scars is for you. Let's do another raffle while we're at it. Type exclamation mark join to get in for your chance to win 500 Pikas. Let me just do that message again because I just buried it. So
500 Pikas. 500.
I could, yeah. Or you could win. I mean, if you win that raffle. All right, so we've got 5 enemies.
I'm playing.
And 2 teams.
We got 5. 2 teams.
Oh, they
5
just
enemies.
rebooted. They just rebooted. They went up by 1. So I think it's 4-4-2. It's being awesome.
Huh.
I think we can go this way.
We could go that way.
Oh, the wacky wavy inflatable tube man almost got me. I thought that was a person.
Wacky, wavy, inflatable arm, flailing tube man.
Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't say his proper name.
From Weepaha.
Be very, very quiet. Because I'm being
All right,
hunted.
I'm on the Ferris wheel looking Overwatch.
You're on the nefarious wheel? Got it.
The nefarious wheel.
Alright, so I hear gunfire. That's them. Finishing combat maybe?
Where?
So we've
Mark
won a
it.
third party
I don't
south.
see it.
I hear them. I just got the
I don't see anything. I just see you going towards it. The marker.
yeah, right here.
Oh, they're in there. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go
Yeah, I see movement over here.
the high
There's
ground.
a team over there. They're just jumping. They just jumped this way. On the ridge.
We're gonna move for circle. They're moving for circle. Let's keep heading south. Let's try to stick close.
They're in front of us. Watch out, 12. You're right where they were at. They're right down here in this ridge.
Yeah, we kind of
Two
have to
teams.
go forward to go to circle. All right,
They got
so
a bottle
find the
cap.
players. Yeah.
Taking the zip line down to get better position with Vonti.
Yeah, we gotta
Oh,
get
I
to
see
circle.
angels. I see angels.
Oh, I just barely messed that up.
Oh, I can't get up there. I messed that up.
Yeah, I messed it up too. Went all the way around the long way for the painful way. All right, so they're fighting each other. Oh, that's you.
We gotta get our team in next to us. Yeah, they just jumped this over here.
Yeah, and they have to come this way pretty much. This is like kind of perfect
Yeah.
if you guys want to group up with us.
Yeah, group up with us.
I see them going this way, so come back if you can.
Come back,
Tell
come
them.
back. Run to us, because they're right behind you. Yep. Yep, they just pinged us.
Or tried to.
Right over here. It's two teams.
You're right.
One's falling on us. We just got marked.
I don't have enough AR ammo.
I'm watching left.
Thank you.
Over here.
You got any extra AR ammo?
We're about to get marked. You guys just got marked.
All right. All right, so we gotta go for circle,
Behind
which
this
means
tree.
this ridge. Let's pull back a bit. Let's pull back and uninstalling. Careful,
They're
don't pull
right
back
here.
too much.
They're right here, right there on my marker. Behind this tree.
Yeah, we got targets also on uninstalling. Uninstalling, pull back if you can. I knocked one. Oh, that's the
shoot, one's
freaking.
landing right on us. Where is it at? Push it uninstalling. Knocked one.
Nice. Go for position. Push me off the ledge, and there's two of them up there. We gotta get position.
I got the guy with the. Sure, right here.
Uh-oh.
You at? Where you at?
Going for the pickup.
He's coming down the hill. He's coming down the hill. Behind us. Behind you.
Oh. Why did they pick up the wrong weapon?
Providing cover.
Oh, the vehicle.
Picking up, picking up. You gotta move, Bo.
Uh-oh.
Nice. Shoot.
Oh, he got me. Oh, my hand cramped. They're 1, 2. Oh, buddy.
Shoot.
My hand cramped and I dropped my AR. I don't know what happened to my AR, but I dropped it a while ago going for the pickup because I hit. Oh,
No, 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 no,
no, indeed. Oh, my hand cramped. Oh, no. I'll go back to lobby real quick. Good effort, good effort. That was fantastic fun. Too bad we didn't make it. Almost got it, almost got it. But that circle moved quick and we lost one of our own. I should have just let him go. I should have let him go. And that doesn't feel like the right thing to play though. So I went for
Bing
it.
bong.
Well, what I should have done is ask for a double pickup. I don't know if that would have been a possible thing, but I didn't verbalize anything.
The car
They
was
would've-
coming at you.
That's right. The car did actually finalize. But I guess a double pickup could have maybe done it before the car, and then maybe would have survived the bump. I don't know. But easier said than done. But let's see. I think I'm ready to ready up.
Hold on. Joel Weiss checking
Okay.
something.
Should I cancel?
Yeah.
Now that's a lot of damage!
All right. Actually, I'm going to use that opportunity to use the restroom and start a raffle. Actually, the raffle's already going. Type exclamation mark join and get in for your chance to win 500 Pikas. And I'll be right back. Shop is crazy currently. I haven't taken a look at it yet. And if anyone wins, they get 2,000 V-Bucks worth of gifted stuff. If you type exclamation mark raffle, if you haven't done so already. Here's a nice long list of the most recent ones. But there's more than that. And if you're not sure if you did it, type exclamation mark raffle again. Might as well. It's from last week. Finishing tonight.
All right, no worries. He went to the restroom. Nice. Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, I have Peely. All right, let me look for him. It's rare. I used to play as him all the time. Him? You know, as you play, he gets like darker because he gets beat up. He's like becomes like a beat up banana. Music? Oh, shop, shop, shop. Okay. Two Noir. Oh, oh, nice. They got the GMC Sierra 2500 ATX4. That's awesome. I kind of really want that. It's so expensive though. Oh, the Ferrari? Oh, I wanted that. Oh, I want the ATX. Let me see. Oh my gosh. Tech Ops, I need this. Holy crap. Alright, I just bought this. This. Oh my gosh, it took only 4 years to get this back. My my buddy he passed away and that was the skin he played as. Yeah. So we even emailed Fortnite to see if we could get the skin to like play a memory of him, and they're like, yeah, we'll put it back on the shop at some point. It's been 4 years. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
All right. So I'm back. Do I have it favorited? I don't think I do. I don't remember the character's name. Well. Will be bright orange Goku. What could go wrong with that? Except that it should be, is it Jane? Or is it with a J, maybe? No. Jean? One that everyone gets to customize, and everyone has a specific one. It was from a season a while back. Everyone has a different one. I can't remember her name.
Obviously not. There we go. There's a team coming with us.
Well, I was saying, good luck for eating gnocchi on the 29th. This is gnocchi right here for my grandma on the 29th, who passed away, but it's her funeral today, and eating gnocchi on the 29th is considered good luck. But right now, I am not exactly in a position of good luck. I need to get the heck out of here, because my team
There's a
is
team
not
down
quite
there.
here. Yep.
Let's see if we can provide some Overwatch from up high.
I'm trying to get some cover.
Oh, team right over here.
Let's try to group up when we're able. All right, let's see. Sorry for the wrong screen. I'm just a scuffed streamer here. Don't mind me.
Putting some rounds on him. I lost him in the tree. Repositioning to this house, trying to get some ammo. Some items.
We're very spread out.
Alright. We got Angle team right over here. Loading.
Oh, we got Superman. Superman versus Goku.
Here goes the team. Superman versus Goku. Goku wins.
Looks like it.
Only if you want to. What is the collection like? I think Bonsu did.
Yeah, on purpose. I don't know what he said, but I'm guessing he asked who started this.
Yeah, who started the... Who needs
Let's
this?
see.
Whoa, what just happened?
That one. Where did uninstalling go? There you go. I got pizza for you uninstalling. That should do the trick, right? Alright, let's see.
Oh, we are at a circle.
Yep, time to move. That would have been a good one. Whoops.
Put the lime in the coconut, you drink it all up.
Now what?
That's it. It works for me.
Exactly 35 points of damage. And the pizza is what helped.
They're shooting up ahead. They're shooting pretty hard.
I can kind of see them from if we go to the ledge, we'll have oversight. But let's just watch out for third party.
A rivalry has started.
Yep, they're down there.
No me gusta rivalries.
Let's do it from up top.
Is it?
Nicely done. Who's collecting the thing on the ground?
Yeah. Where's that team that was fighting? Did we get them?
I don't know. I don't think so. This gnocchi is freaking amazing. I was so hungry.
I need gnocchi in my life.
Mm-hmm. Probably you don't know because it's a lot of carbs, but maybe a little bit. Once a month, right? On the 29th?
For fun.
Mm-hmm.
For fun.
Oh, we got a bunch of people in here who know each other. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, you guys. I guess welcome back. Because we ended up, I think, today with like 10 plus streamers, at least, that have come by and said hi. And you guys, as viewers, know these streamers. So let's do a shout out for our boy Whopper Freak. And a full shout out for our boy K2 Dylan, who hit us up with a beautiful, beautiful raid. And what else we got? Baggy Tax, are you streaming? I forget if you stream or not. I know I see you in channels and you got 99 followers, but I don't think I've had a chance to catch you live.
He's got 99 followers, but a...
Alright, so... Oh, that's not how I wanted to do that, I guess.
There it is, it's landing, finally.
Oh, look at you on top of it. You want it? I guess that's a yes.
I want that. No, I want
you took both.
I wanted my...
Well, now you got a self-revive.
Oh.
Well, and I can enjoy the self-revive.
Try to get my gun back.
Okay, sure. That's totally why you did it, right? That wasn't just some nefarious plot. I'm kidding. That's why I'm just kidding. Alright, they're nearby. We should go for high ground. I got led by loot. And I think to the top right here if we can.
We're in their circle.
Yep, they're right there. They're right there.
Oh, yeah.
Broke his shields. He kept hiding. We can go north, northwest. We can go up the mountain.
I'm going with you.
Oh.
Somebody just landing. Where are they? Another one.
Okay, then.
He's not coming to the party.
Nice. You want to give that crown to our buddy or no? It's up to you.
What crown? Who needs a crown? Oh, right here.
Do they have a crown too? No crown.
Who needs a crown?
12Y if you wanted to give it to him.
Did we lose the last one? Yeah, you can have my crown. You want my crown? 12Y? Oh, we gotta move up to you guys. Yeah.
Yep, I'm good.
Alright, here's my crown. There you go.
Oh, look.
we doing?
Oh, there's people here.
Where? Mark them, mark them, mark them, mark them.
Hey, look, I found our crown.
Oh, I see them. They're running away. Oh, shoot.
I feel like that's a team we want to chase.
Viva, you're by yourself. Oh, no, I'm still anywhere with you. Alright. Yeah.
They are really trying to get away.
We're trying to catch up to you guys.
Oh, how do they not get those hits? That was weird.
I'm with you.
That was weird with his punching. He just blocked everything. They just got up and I don't know. Oh, that's...
Oh, they're up top. They're up top. They're up here.
Yeah, one of them got away with the van, kind of, sort of.
12Y, you're too far extended.
Yeah, they've got high ground on us.
Okay.
They're on the bushes up top.
Alright. Shoot. Push us, Viva.
So, 12 people left. So they just rebooted 2 teams. I think. Unless it's the same team twice somehow, which I doubt. People? Oh, there's a warp right there. He just warped away behind that rock.
Oh, they're up top. They're going to the left. Towards 216. Did the ammo.
Campfire for 12Y. Vehicle. And in the bushes. Do we really not have any ammo? I had 1 shot. All right.
Let me get you patched up.
Oh, uninstalling, getting hit. We gotta group up.
We gotta group up on uninstalling. Oh, shoot.
Aw. Rolling down the hill by accident. All you.
No, that's it. Yeah.
Self-revive if you can get out. You know, I had a perfect spot for self-revive. Too bad I didn't have one. It's okay.
Oh, how do you oh, I didn't know how to self-revive.
It's okay. Next time. Can we go back to lobby to look up whatever that skin is? Does anyone know what skin it is that you can, and we could like customize way back when?
Play again or lobby?
Lobby is what I went to. Is it Maeve? No. Yeah, half of these don't load. Maya. I have it favorited. I just didn't notice that it looks like that. That's what it is. Oh, you went. At 12Y went Goku. Let's see. No, I don't have Vegeta. Let's see. Beerus. What else is there besides Beerus?
I don't know. I never get around to getting them.
There's Goku and Beerus, which is like the Beerus is like the Egyptian one with the cat ears. But I think there's a couple others besides Vegeta. Piccolo might be in here. I don't know if Piccolo was a purchase or not. I got ears again. Uh-oh. I don't usually pick characters with ears. When I was Bugs Bunny, and I was like, it wasn't too bad. It's kind of funny when they're aiming for my ears and couldn't shoot them. Oh, buddy. Let's see, where to? Maybe Riptides? Oh, buddy. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, for Civ competitions, like Civilization, like Sid Meier's? I didn't know they do competitions for that. That game kind of feels like a board game plus. You know what I mean? It's more than a board game, obviously, but Sid Meier's Civilization. I think Sid 6 was free on Epic Games, and I have it. So if you're looking for a random casual game, you can maybe teach me a thing or two, if it's that one. But when it comes to real-time, I guess it's not real, that's turn-based. But a real-time strategy, which is kind of different though. But Company of Heroes is a fun one. Verizon here always shows me stuff. Yeah. And yeah, you mean you've played since Civilization 1? Yeah, I've played a few of the Civ games. I've watched I remember when I was younger, I had a friend of mine show me Civ 1. I didn't have a computer yet, and it blew my mind. Like watching civilizations get built.
Enemies have been spotted.
All right. Same still. But like seeing them going for like the Stone Age and like progressing all the way to the freaking, futuristic tech and like nukes and all this other stuff. And it's like, whoa. It's kind of wild. Oh, yeah, look. A blue fishing rod. Time to get out of here. There's people. I got 2 people. I think they're bots.
Yeah.
Knocked them both because they're bots, and there's a third getting marked. Oh, not almost marked, but near the marking thing. Okay then. You got any ammo to spare? I'm down to 7 bullets after that.
I ain't got nothing. I only have a green pistol.
Well, you took the AR ammo near me, but that's okay. You don't have anything, don't worry about it.
No, I literally only have
Yeah.
pistol.
Well, you ran by and
here we
like
go.
you auto picked up ammo, but I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh, I got you. Let me see.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. I'm looking for my own. Let's see. I should have used the SMG anyway with the way they're not moving. All right, Verizon and uninstalling. If you guys want to get these splashes together.
No, it doesn't move this.
Hold on, Verizon. If you want to. There we go.
Which two?
I don't know. Oh, buddy. And the last iteration is about a year old and finally playable. So what is it? Are they on 7 or is 6 actually the last iteration? Because I can't believe they gave away a year-old game for free if it is Sid 6. But I haven't paid enough attention. What are they on to now, then? I can Google it, but I'm busy looting. Oh, there we go. I was like, why can't that go up? I'll pass on that, but I will go for mark on damage. Even though it's only white damage, not shield damage. What was that?
Who's shooting at us?
Northwest. It's a full team.
Oh, yeah, I see him.
Behind you. They're on Verizon. One's right behind you, Verizon. Oh, never mind. Good effort. We got swarmed.
I'm down.
Yeah, we were nowhere near each other, and except for me and you, I think, and then we were caught one at a time after that. Well,
No, we're all cards, except...
nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I realized I could have picked up your cards. You can still pick us all up with a van.
He's got exactly 500 gold. Tell him he can just pick us up with the gold. Oh, never mind. Good effort.
Ready up or go to lobby?
I hit play again.
Play again. Be right back.
Oh, yeah, 7 is the newest one. Let's see. I'll be right back. Back. Where are we going? Pick a spot, any spot. All right. That's the floaty orb thingy. All right, let's see. All right, we got at least one team. But it looks like we are missing one player. Is that Verizon?
Alright, I'm back. Where we at?
Oh, welcome back. The bus dropped you off in the ocean. Good luck. Have fun swimming. I didn't realize you weren't here yet. Maybe we should have gotten the lobby. I think we'll be okay, yeah? What's the worst that could happen, right?
It's me versus the world.
All right, buddy.
I just got a hammer from Overwatch. What does that do?
I am not sure. Oh, what do you know? I got minis, one for uninstalling, one for 12-year-old. Or not 12-year-old, sorry. And a medium pot.
Alright. Half a kilometer from you.
Oh, almost here then.
Whoa, whoa, didn't. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
People? We got people? Hold on.
Mark 'em.
I think they were marked, but
You got one coming. You got one right here.
oh, that hurt.
Put some rounds on them. Well, I'm about to go down.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm down. No.
How many of them are there?
3.
Oh, it's a whole nother team.
Yeah, pick me up, pick me up. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Alright. Sorry.
Oh, that was you?
Yeah,
I was like, what just
trying to
happened?
figure out all this.
Yeah, I honestly haven't used that before. Good luck.
Neither
Have
have I.
fun. Yeah, let me know how it goes.
Yeah.
Gliders on us. On me.
See where they land.
On top. Oh, that hurt.
down again. Man, this thing sucks. Let me use my heal before you heal my shields, okay?
Well, oh, you're talking to, yeah, okay.
This way you don't waste it. Yeah. Don't like it. Heal me.
Oh, he's almost down.
Alright. Where's Viva Vonti? We gotta pick him up.
Kill first. Take out first. There's 2 left. Oh, yeah. That guy. There's 1 more left at least. I don't think that's worth it. He's coming this way. He's finishing. 2 more. Oof, good effort. You didn't really have hard cover there. That sucked.
Yeah.
But that was rough. That was a wild match. That was fun. Alright, going back to lobby. Everyone wants to change their skins. And we are on East. I know Baggy's on Europe, but we technically could have a Baggy Tax join us if you're looking to play. Or anyone else that's actually looking to play. Just type ! apply, followed by your epic name, your power level, and the mission you want to do. Otherwise, we're going to just run another one. And I'm going to change my skin. I am not strong enough to be Beerus. Salut.
Thank you.
I do have Vegeta. I just didn't spell it right. Yeah, I did V-A-G. By accident. It's V-E-G. Like veggie.
Yeah, he's got Vegeta. 12Y wants Vegeta.
Oh, okay.
Do you have the Nimbus glider? He wants to know if you have the Nimbus glider.
Let me see.
He's
Yep.
checking. Yes, he does.
I favor that.
Apparently, they took it out of the game.
What does that mean? Like you can't buy it?
Yeah, you can't buy it. So the skin up, Vonti, the skin I'm playing, my friend who passed away 4 years ago.
Yeah.
This is the skin he always played as, and I emailed Fortnite to see if we could purchase the skin, and they're like, "Yeah, when it comes back out," and it took 4 years to come back out. So as soon as I saw it, I picked it up.
Huh. I'm glad to hear that you got it.
So they'll take skins out, and like it won't come back for a long time.
Sometimes. And there's like a tracker for skins and when the last time was that they came out was and such. I thought 12Y was going Vegeta. He went Goku. Or is that incorrect? Is it going to change soon? Whoops. Alright, where are we going?
Wherever.
Mm.
Wherever. Where do we want to land?
New sanctuary.
Alright. I...
Got an interesting sound. I'm gonna have to like watch the anime and be like, is that how it sounds in the anime?
You got a team with us.
Sure do. Wrong button.
Team moving up on you and installing. One time. One.
You got like 3 people on you.
Knocked one. Like they're waiting for another season, but they're never gonna release it type of ending.
Cool.
That was a great show. Yeah. Oh, it's Bulma.
There's a legendary fishing spot. Oh, these pistols. I don't know how I feel about these pistols.
Not at all.
Fish here? Wait, no, you're full.
Need ammo or gun? Alright,
There's a
I
fish
dropped your blue
uninstalling.
assault rifle.
Fish uninstalling for you here. There you go. Uninstalling if you can hear me. I don't think you can. Oh, you got splashes. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy. I don't know if I want to use this legendary pistol.
Oh, legendary pistol.
Nice. I was actually below. Looks like 12 Y needs more shields again. Do they never get shields? I didn't pay enough attention. Oh. We got minis for you here. 12Y, if you can tell them.
12Y, there's some minis for you. Viva dropped them.
Oh, I didn't drop them, but they're next to me.
They're next
No,
to
I,
me.
yeah, there we go.
Oh, here's a fat boy. Atom bomb. He said thank you.
Tell him you're welcome.
He says you're welcome.
All right, we're gonna move northwest.
He wants to know if he could start a rivalry.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, he says go for it. I don't see why not. I don't even.
It just means that we're guaranteed to have PvP. And if that's what he wants to do.
Oh. How do we get a contract?
At those crossed swords on the minimap, there's that billboard that you can interact with to purchase things. Contract's one of the things. Oh, you're nowhere near where I thought you were. Oh, here we go.
Viva l'Avanti!
We got people probably up ahead.
Oh, I need health there. Oh, you missed it. You missed it. You missed my health.
It's so helpful.
Yeah.
Going to the top of the hill.
All right.
I don't see any nothing. Are they underground? I'm so good at this.
Hey. Oh, wait. They're right with us.
That's what I'm saying. Where have they been?
Oh, there's someone shooting.
Yeah, uninstalling season. Oh, sorry, uninstalling. We gotta move. I'm gonna jump on the top. We'll
Spotted one. Spotted one.
Nice.
13 on the north. Oh, they're in the vineyard.
Uh-oh. I'm so good at this. I'm just so fantastic.
Yeah, when you have the your pickaxe out. Who's shooting at us? Oh, they're shooting over there.
They're shooting other people or us?
Other people. I have nothing long range, by the way. Oh, there's the team.
Knocked one.
Shoot. Oh, I almost went down.
Knocked two. I think I knocked three unless that one just got picked up again. Yeah, they're picking each other up again.
I ain't got nothing. I'm on literally 1 health.
Oh, I couldn't get out of there in time.
I can't even survive. I can't.
Yeah, get out,
I
get
only
out.
got
Keep
one health.
going. Keep going. If you got 500 gold, you got a dream. Remember, 500 gold gets us all back. So you get out of there.
Someone mark it for me. Someone mark it for me.
I'm not sure.
No, furthest one. We want the furthest one. Oh no, somebody's over that way. It's just us.
The mark is the enemies. The enemies are in this.
We're gonna go here.
Oh, buddy. Yeah, I'm doing all right there, Bag Tex. We've got a couple wins, and it's you know, look at this.
Thank you.
Got
You
ourselves
guys
a
owe me
reboot.
so much right now.
About 500 gold at least. One health in a dream, and then suddenly, tink, headshot.
Alright, hold on.
Let's find you some
I gotta
health.
find some health.
Yeah, fishing holes, right? That's health.
I don't have a fishing rod.
On the dock. There's almost always a fishing rod by the dock somewhere. I don't see one yet, but I'm guessing there is one. And we gotta be quick about it. Yep, here we go.
You gotta spend 250 gold to get the rod.
Well, I found a barrel of free ones on the dock, like I said there probably would be.
I have 1 health. I just got a cuttlefish.
Well, I
I
got...
don't know what a cuttlefish
Oops.
does, but I got it.
Oh man, I'm so good at this.
Hold on. Oh my goodness.
What's a vendetta flopper?
Who
Oh,
started a rivalry?
might have been me with the vendetta flopper if that's what that does.
Yeah, I'm down. Why would you start a rivalry and tell them where we're at? Jeez.
It's all right. We're having fun. Now we just gotta pick you up. You said we owe you, right?
Yeah, you guys gotta pick me up. You owe me.
Double pickup, and we gotta survive. All right. Oh goodness, that hurt more than I wanted it to. I'm picking you up.
Oh, you're the best.
Best. Oh, I didn't want to do that.
Oh my goodness. I'm so
I take it
close to the
things
edge.
are not going as...
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, the bot killed me. The boss killed me.
Oh no, that's unfortunate. I'm a mist monster. Oh, that's a card. Where's the nearest reboot van? Oops.
Healing stream engaged.
Oh.
Because he's been playing a lot. I mean, he streams this game, so. But he mostly does save the world. Oh, it's him against another team.
Yeah, that's
All
why I'm
four.
playing so squirrely. Oh, I should have jumped off sooner. I knew it was way too predictable. Especially from that angle. But I gave him heck.
Yeah, that was nuts.
Yeah, not much you can do there except for hope for a quick knockout. And then go for another. I need to get some water, so I'm going back to the lobby. Let's see. Yep, GG's over some fun matches. If you do have someone requesting to come in, feel free to let me know. I'll get some water. So far, I think this is the same team we'll keep unless someone else wants to pull in. But if you're not sure how, here's the instructions on how. Thank you for the applause there reading this. I'll be right back. And do they want to be Vegeta still?
I don't know.
Alright, I'll be right back with some water. Oh, we might as well start another raffle while we're at it. Type exclamation mark join to get in for a chance to win 500 Pikas. BRB.
No worries, 12Y. He took a little break as well. We'll be gaming soon. Yeah. So Viva, I've known for 30 years, and let me set it to friends so I could talk a little more freely. How do you set it? Open communications settings. Friends only. Oh no, he's also a friend, so that's not gonna work. All right, yeah. Don't save. Your dad knows him too. Yeah. I have no idea who that is. He hasn't talked the whole time. Or she, I don't know. Or they, who knows? This is whatever. I want a hamburger. I'm hungry.
I am back.
The best chips in the world are sour cream and onion.
And we got a couple party-sized sour cream and onions just now. This is BOGO.
I'm just curious how they get the sour cream flavor, because that's
Dairy. Well, I mean,
is it like they dry the dairy out into a powder and they just.
you can do
on
that. You can do that. I think shelf-stable dairy is in the form of powdered milk, and even
I want your email. He's gonna steal it from you.
well, whatchamacallit? What was I gonna say? I think for the US, the storage of milk for like emergency milk use is stored in powdered milk form. And that's how we like provide aid. You're I guess busy? It says you're sitting out and you're gonna be there in a sec.
It says you're sitting out. Am I sitting out?
And it says you are sitting out and it says readied up for two
Welcome,
of us.
traveler.
Thank you for the follow. Don't talk. That's funny. Oh yeah, you stuff in your face. But you gotta. Are you gonna join?
How do I? Okay, stop sitting out.
Yeah, and then you ready up. And everyone has to ready up. Hi.
Is there another mode we can play for a little bit?
Why you don't want to do zero build?
No. 12Y is asking if there's other modes.
We could try. Is reload good?
Is reload good? I never played that.
I don't know if it's letting me change it or
Play
not.
Battle Royale.
Rather play Battle Royale. Okay. So Battle Royale zero build.
You said do whatever you just put on.
I don't know what that was.
Oh no, you guys can't hear each other, and I'm relaying messages, and I'm eating cottage cheese and sour cream and onion chips.
Yeah, which doesn't help.
So I
Yeah.
can't see what's on the screen.
Yeah. Do you have a preference?
Do you have a preference? Yeah.
Because I think he could change it.
Game mode. Apparently, you can change it.
If he's able to find it. Oh, okay, found it like immediately. I have no idea. This is Legends Landing. So
They have no idea what it is.
yeah, that's okay. We can figure it out. But E32 Fat for You redeemed que tengo que hablar español. Ay, che boludo, ¿qué pasa? Viva Verizon, no sé si va a entender mucho porque está comiendo papa frita. Pero no, papas. No papas fritas. Papas fritas son like French fries. Wait, rank? Papitas? Is papitas? Wait, what just happened? Did it change again? 1v1 every gun? No. Star Wars Galactic Siege?
Fun. I like that.
Alright, what's that? I haven't played it. I gotta download it apparently. But let's see what it is.
It's getting downloaded.
And we're doing Star Wars.
Fonty,
yeah.
Papitas is what's it called, right?
Fries, I think. French fry. I mean, chips. I mean,
chips.
Maybe.
Yeah, papitas.
Could be French fries too, though. Oh, we lost uninstalling. I think they're out.
He just left. That's what happens when you're unable to communicate.
No, that's not what it is.
He's probably like, Star Wars, gross.
No, they wrote in chat they gotta eat real quick.
Oh, he wrote in chat he's gotta eat. I'm gonna go with the story that he says, gross.
Yeah. No.
I am a stormtrooper.
That means you've got terrible aim.
So you're evil.
Are we on separate sides?
No, you're evil. You abduct children.
What? Next topic.
Yeah, you do. No, Darth Vader was trying to right all the wrongs in the Empire.
Wait, why are we not on the same teams?
No, he was barely a Jedi. He was barely a Jedi.
I only see one of us on the same team. And that is loud.
Barely a Jedi.
Oh, there we go. Not too bad.
I just knocked out a Jedi. So much for your Jedi.
Oh, so you're on the opposite team? Looks like you just got. I didn't even have to help. Oh, I got shotgunned. Fought like 3 or 4 people apparently. Alright, let's see. Blue? Rebel? Yeah. I think that's what I was saying. We're not on the same team.
I'm so stormy.
I have no idea where to go. B, I guess? This looks like up front.
Oh, you just went down. You just went down. You don't have nothing. You don't have nothing. You don't have force nothing.
The enemy has taken command point A.
Oh, I shouldn't have jumped so high. Oh, buddy. Let's see. Shotgun. Is that shotgun? Yeah, right?
Ooh, worthless disc down again.
Ooh,
where are you guys?
baggy tax. I think you're in that raffle we pull at the end of this stream. We're on. For us is the right side. For you, I'm guessing is the left side.
Where are you guys? So I shoot you in the face. Let's go. Yo. Are you getting sniped out right now?
The enemy has taken command point B. Not a typical Jedi. A rogue force wielder has joined the fight. Be careful out there.
Oh, there was 2 of them. Should have realized there was more than one. There's always more than one. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't have a weapon out. Why don't I have a weapon out? That's a crummy spawn. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't put us on the same team. That's unfortunate. Is this a shotgun too?
Oh, right in the legs. That's what happens.
Uh-oh, we're gonna get creamed at this rate. Oh, you got a little more HP with this thing here.
Yeah, boy. We are the Empire. All we do is win.
This is like what Save the World PvPvE would be, with except it's got, you know, lanes and Star Wars instead. Uh-oh, enemy's gonna win.
I still haven't seen Viva.
Oh, I saw you die a couple times. You always died before I got to you.
Died yet.
You died at least once that I watched, and then the other time you were getting hit or a shot. No, I absolutely saw you get shotgun.
I died one
Yeah.
time. You did? Oh, I see you. I saw that too.
Oh. It's silly that the XP goes right over the kill feed. Like, why would they do that? They could just put it like an inch above. That's so silly.
The Empire did nothing wrong.
Oh yeah. Defeat. That's unfortunate. Oh, good for you, E32, joining the raffle. Type in !_ raffle in the Twitch chat gets you a chance to win 2,000 V-Bucks worth of Fortnite skin gifted to you from me, courtesy of creator code V64 at Epic Games Checkout. We got 30 people in the raffle. And slippery hands, if you're looking for a free gift, all you gotta do is type that in the raffle or in the chat there, if you're looking to do it. Oh, are we still on the opposite team? Because I don't know if we could reload and try to get on the same team. Let's see. Choose the map. I don't know anything.
Fallen Giant? Let's do Fallen Giant.
Sure. Ooh, buddy.
No, I don't want to be on the... I want to wreck you guys, the both of you.
Okay. Rude.
And since you guys can't hear each other, I'm going to trash talk you each separately, but you'll never know who I'm trash talking.
You're so considerate. Interesting. Why can't I vault after grappling? I don't like that. Feels like I should be able to get up there, no? Like just then I pretty much did it. Oh, we could choose.
What are you guys choosing?
Rebel, because we can get us all on the same team.
12 is choosing Galactic. Y'all want to go Galactic? Oh, it's full.
It's already full.
Alright. So we're gonna wreck you, 12Y.
Uh-oh. We're gonna bully. That's not nice.
Neither did I.
You couldn't hear me, so... And you called out the wrong thing. Because you called out the one that was instantly getting filled. I guess you got what you wanted, though. You wanted the...
Well, he's on the Empire. I
You went Rebel. I went Rebel, too.
We're rebels.
Scramble. Don't let the Empire dig in. Take those objectives.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah. I think that's the assault trooper.
Oh, why am I stuck in here?
We're taking B. Hold on. Oh, you just went down like a sack of potatoes.
The enemy has taken command.
Yes, I did. I did. You got B.
Oh. Oh, there's so many now.
Nobody cares about A and C. It's all about B.
Alright. Let's see. Oops. No bueno.
I was, but for whatever reason, it didn't work out. Oh, who got me? Anonymous?
Oh, I should have moved more. Oof. There's a lot more of them than there are of us there. That's no good.
Yeah, I think we're not doing well.
Well, why aren't you trash talking? I thought you'd be trash talking.
Well, I was
It
really
helps to
good
be
against
winning, right?
most of you, so
Oh, goodness. If we don't reclaim a command point, it's over, Verizon. This isn't what I want.
Viva on me.
Making my way downtown. Oh!
Yeah, there's like 30 people there. All right, let's see if this works this time.
Yeah, this isn't quite too well balanced, I would say. There's no movement, and
Yeah.
we're slowly just trickling in, and all they gotta do is hold the spots, and then we're in trouble. Which way are you going, Verizon? You going to Charlie or you going to Alpha?
I'm above you. Tell me where you want to go. I'm Rocket Man.
Bravo, I guess? Yeah, because Bravo's getting taken. Except I'm, like, not able to see... Oh, because he's... Oh. Yeah, they've got way more people there. Oh, look, Ray is 50% off. I'm clearing Bravo, it looks like, with a...
They've got TIE fighters in the sky scanning for targets. Get to cover.
Nice, that got me a bunch more credits. Oh. Where you at, Verizon?
I'm doing a bombing run.
Oh, cool. On Bravo or... Oh.
Bravo and Charlie. Here we are. I'm coming to you.
Come on, Bravo.
Not you, to Viva.
Oh, they got me. I should have left off behind the cover there.
Bombing run.
Oh, you already took the bombing run. All right, so Force User, I guess.
Yeah, go ahead. Get the Force User. Going to see. Bravo. Huh?
I'm fighting some force users.
I know.
Oh, we lost, but that was pretty fun.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
so
lost, bud.
if we can get all on the same team, I think it'll be more fun. But that was pretty fun either way, because I liked being able to actually unlock stuff that I hadn't really paid attention to. Let's see. Oops, wrong buttons. Wrong keyboard. Not is what it says. All right, so I don't know. You guys want to try to go Rebel, or you guys want to try to go Galactic?
Rebel.
All right, so wow, everyone's picking Overgrown Outpost.
Yeah.
Oh, you can change your. You can change your. All right, so we're going Rebel.
Rebel, rebel.
Rebel, rebel, rebel. Rebel, 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 rebel.
I guess. No, rebel is the blue team.
Or do you want to go red, or what do you prefer?
Go red team, red team. Go red
Red team. Oh, they want to go red team. Okay. Red team it is. $40. I thought we were getting started. I got hold E. Got it. Red, 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 red.
Yeah, I just got red.
Me too.
We're all red.
Alrighty then.
Galactic Empire.
Oops, I didn't use my points.
Capture the points, defend the points, win at 100%.
Nowadays, 40 seconds is a long time, especially when it's been 10.5 hours.
What are we on, Hoth? We're on Hoth.
Is that where this is? Nice.
Not Hoth. Hoth is snow. This is Endor.
Oh, right, right, right. One with the little guys.
Or no, maybe not.
Is it maybe? Let's see. I got level 3 tank still. Cool.
Officer. Oh, we gotta go downstairs. Where's the Vive?
I went to Bravo.
What do you mean? Oh, so the story is, there was a Xbox I really wanted. It was the
Oh, they got me.
it was the what's it called, Xbox? The Halo 3 OD green Xbox. When I was in college, and your dad had the money for it, so I asked him, because it was limited edition, if he could pick it up, and then I'd pay him back for it. And then when I had the money for it, I could buy it off of him. And that happened, but he activated the account, and the account he named was Crackers R Us. And so I got somebody reported the name, and I had to switch names. So I was like, well, I have a Verizon phone.
Which one are we going on? Alpha or Bravo?
Oh, he's not. Well, he's not a 12-year-old kid. You have to pay money for it.
Unknown force user detected. They aren't rebel or inquisitor. Engage with extreme caution.
No, because my name was reported by somebody, they made me change it. So, yeah.
Oh, we're getting overrun on Bravo.
Yeah.
Oh, major overrun on Bravo.
We've captured command point C.
Might as well keep up the tank efforts. Nicely done on Alpha. Or, no, Charlie, I mean. Oh, these things are killer. Who gets those? Oh, A1 get this money with a party of 82. Beautiful, beautiful raid. Thank you so very much. Over here trying to hold on to the fort here. We got this new game mode that I've never played before. The Star Wars mode. It's kind of like, since we got PvE and... Oh. Since we got PvP and PvE. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a force user. That's a force user. Oh, I almost got the other guy, but thank you so very much. My name is Viva Vanti. Viva meaning we're live. Vanti meaning this guy who's just in bad luck over there, because you don't want to face a force user without some backup there. But we do want to see where this battle is going from Bravo to... Oh, uh-oh. No helicopters in this mode, though. I'd rather there be helicopters. How is this guy still alive? Finally. Their name was Silly Zombie. Alright, so we get Bravo back, we'll have a chance. Let's see. Do you get points for assists in this game mode? Oh, that thing's got someone in it.
Unknown force user detected.
Alright, so Alpha, I think? Yeah, Alpha. Alpha. They're taking Charlie, but let's see if I can slow down Alpha.
The enemy has taken command point A.
Oh, nice. We got a force user coming up. All right, I got 70 credits, which means do I want to do pilot? No, I'm going to wait for Emperor. I'm going to wait for Emperor here. I don't know what leveling up even does. We're definitely going to hold Bravo as best we can. I think they keep pushing Bravo. Oh, what's already hit me? That's no good. Not even sure. It's so calm in here. As long as we keep Bravo and Charlie, we're good, right? And Charlie is somewhere. Where the heck is Charlie? There's Alpha. Well, we lost Alpha. No, we're taking Alpha. Nice. And we lost Charlie. Okay, well, Alpha's the one we were pushing for anyway. Beautiful. Nicely done. I got here just in time to do nothing. Is this something you can mount? Or get into? Oh, that's a Wookiee. Oh, it scared me. I can't hold out any weapons. I can't do any weapons. That's hilarious.
Unknown force user detected. They aren't rebel or inquisitor. Engage with extreme caution.
Oh, that's another force user.
Get him. Get him.
Trying to.
Oh! Protect your emperor, Vonti.
Oh, they move so quick. There's so many of them. Uh-oh. 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 Well, why are you, Verizon? You were dead. Oh, no. But thank you so much for that beautiful, beautiful raid, man. I can force users, man. We need an emperor. We need an emperor in here. Oh, no. Let's do a shout out while I'm dead for our buddy here. A1, get this money with that beautiful, beautiful raid. If you guys like Save the World, you're in the right place. Let's see. Bravo.
Unless you upgrade him.
Again, my name is Viva Vanti. Viva meaning more live. Vanti meaning this guy who's wondering, is that friendly? That's not friendly, is it? Why can't I hurt that? Uh-oh. Oh, that Bugs Bunny don't like me. That Bugs Bunny specifically don't like me. Well, thank you for the beautiful, beautiful raid. I'm tempted to be a pilot, but no, I still want to go tank, I guess. Have that extra HP. And we're holding strong. We keep this up, we're doing okay. But, dare I say, wow, we took a 3rd spot. Oh, where is that coming from? Oh, that's not the button I wanted. Oh, is the pilot, that's what the pilot does? And they're just like floating there? Maybe I should check out pilot. Is that even pilot though?
Yeah, that's pretty cool. The rocket guy.
Too slow. Alright, so Charlie is getting taken.
Pushing Charlie, pushing Charlie.
Bravo's getting some pressure too, but I think it's mostly okay. Cool. How you guys doing over there on Charlie? Yeah, I definitely need to check out pilot. I said there's no helicopters, and then I see things flying around. I'm like, wait a minute. The next time I die, I'm gonna be a pilot. But too bad we're winning. There's nothing for me to do. Oh, I just helped, I guess. Alright, well, GG's. Over here trying to save all my points and the game's already over. Not an NPC. Well, I leveled up at least. Is that it? Don't they have a jetpack? Why aren't they using their jetpack? Alright, so I should have used one of my spawns, I guess, but I guess you can't do that unless you die. Which means last round I should have just been a pilot. Because now I got the 100, but we're already about to win it. So GG's. But if anyone out here needs some Mythic Storm King help or Save the World help in general, that's usually what we do around here. Just gotta type ! apply, followed by your epic name, your power level, and the mission you want to do. That way I know who you are, and what you want to do, and how much help you need doing it. And we play the matches together. But right now, that was just you know, the ending. Where I think the enemy team just kind of, yeah, the enemy team just kind of gave up at the end there. But how you doing, Daywalker7 Gaming, Little Mama, Whopper Freak, Baggy Tax, A1 Get This Money, Ane109. Thank you for the follow, Mystic Tree 44.
Helps you upgrade your groups or your
classes. Yeah. Oh, you're answering the question. Got it. And we got Grumpy Grampy with the lurk in there. Thank you so very much. Let's do another raffle while we're at it. Type ! Join to get in for your chance to win 500 Pikas. Good luck. And right now, this is our chance to like level stuff up. But I don't know. I guess this. And then if we exit, doesn't matter. And then calling cards, medals, no. I don't think that's what we want. I think we got to go to the horse user menu. And what do we want to use?
There's a Mandalorian group. Oh my goodness. I want that.
So let's see.
A Mandalorian team.
Ooh.
I don't know. It's entire progression by me.
10% damage boost sounds huge. Speed boost sounds pretty good. And then health boost sounds... Actually, I should have done speed boost, but oh well. These are the same currency, but I don't think I necessarily want to use them yet. This is pretty interesting. Beep boop, beep bop. I get an elimination with the AT-AT. Okay. If you guys haven't played this mode and want to check it out, we do have a spot for at least one more. Same one, right? Uh-oh.
No. Rebel.
Rebel?
It's Rebel for us.
Rebel, we're going Rebel. Alright, I joined Rebel.
We're all rebels.
Rebel, Rebel, Rebel. Oh, buddy. But yeah, so the bigger raffle, though, if you want to type exclamation mark raffle, gets you in for a chance to win 2,000 V-Bucks worth of gifted skins from the shop. Technically, a little more, up to 2,300. The winner will be called at the end of the stream. You don't got to be here to win. You just got to be on this list. We've got 30 users in the list. And I'll add you if you win, if you're not on my list already, on my friends list. The exclamation mark raffle for a chance to win that 2,000 V-Bucks worth of Fortnite skin. Good luck. Otherwise, exclamation mark join for a chance to win 500 Pikas. You take fall damage or not? Alright, so we're following who? Because both of you are going different ways. Kinda, sorta. Contact. Oh man, I couldn't get close enough to you there. Oh, well, I got one elim. It hurt another guy, but I should have been using weapons instead of whatever the heck that was. I thought it was next to you and was hoping it'll help you. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. They had a lot of them coming this way.
We got into our base.
Yeah, they're rushing. Oh, I don't have my weapon out.
No, like our main base.
Yep. They're rushing us. Oh, leveled up. Okay, then it doesn't really do much. Alright, we desperately need to neutralize this. Oh, I wasn't on Bravo. Oh no, I wasn't on Bravo that whole time. I would have been taking it by now. I would have taken Bravo back. That's unfortunate. I didn't know those stairs didn't count as Bravo. Oh boy. Oh, and they're already on their base still, just being annoying. That's the same one. Actually, maybe one of the same ones. I don't know. I killed them somewhere down here before. But I think this one's a wash. I got 100 credits though. I should have spawned in as a something.
Neutralizing. Vaders on the field. Do not engage alone. Fall back and regroup.
Uh-oh. 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 All I can do is hold him back. Uh-oh. You can't even do that. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Well, if it lets you join, you can join, but I don't think you're able to join right now, and I need to do Force User. I don't know why I wasn't doing one yet. Now everyone's a Force User. Once that leveled up, get some points. I don't think these matter, but 3 points. Oh, you are a person. Alright.
We are not doing good.
Nope.
Alright.
Uh-oh. There were so many of them?
Neutralizing.
Alright, there we go. Oh, I'm dead. No good. I don't know where the rest of the team was, but we weren't really making the dent that we needed. That's unfortunate. Always use the Force User from now on if you've got enough tokens. Yeah, no, not at all. Oh, well, good effort. 14, so is there a captain over here? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Back to lobby?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, back to lobby. Anyone looking to do some missions with stuff or things, let me know. Currently, I don't see... Oh, I see Baggy Tax join the freaking queue. How long ago did you join the queue? I didn't see that. Let's see. So we'll get Baggy Tax in here. Let's see. You said that. A match or so ago. Perfect. So it's Baggy Tax's turn. And Zara needs Mythic Storm King. Oh dear. Does Baggy Tax like Storm King?
So we go back to the party, or lobby. There it is. PlayStation.
Let's see. But I think I've got a request for the other game I'm playing. So I don't know if you guys want to keep playing, but I'm going to go over to the Save the World mode to get some Mythic Storm King action. Because I did just get raided by Mythic... or by...
He was going to save the world.
Well, unless you guys want to do 1-0 build real quick with Baggy Tax, actually.
Quick 0 build. Alright, we'll do 1 more 0 build.
Yeah, actually, Baggy, get in here. Zara, we'll get the Mythic Storm King after. But I think I just realized that Baggy Tax is asking for BR, and I'm pretty sure we could just get a BR match in here. So, Baggy Tax, if you want to join on me, party is open. I will be right back, though. I'm going to grab a quick little snack and put away my bowl of food that needs to get put in the sink. Beautiful. I'll leave you guys with Director Riggs for a moment. But we are gonna stay on East, just because 3 of us are on East. But at some point, I want to do some duels on Europe with Baggy. We'll see, but not right now. I'll be right back. All right, BRB.
Don't ready up yet, otherwise the guys will be put into sitting out mode.
No, hold on. Oh, he's coming back. He's on a little break.
Got to bring the bowl. Clean this out.
Go into the bathroom real quick.
Back. We're ready to rock and roll. Icy Carter is looking for some Mythic Storm King help. We're actually going to do Mythic Storm King after this BR match. We've got Zara Kaftan looking for BR help. Or not really help, just looking for a team, because Zara is a heavy hitter. Let's see. Okay. Able to, oh, there we go. Oh, that's interesting. Where? I didn't know that. Oh, buddy. That's interesting. My epic's the same as my Twitch. Usually, if you want to join, you can type !apply, followed by your epic name, your power level, and the mission you want to do. That way you know who to add, what you need help doing, and how much help you need doing it. But right now, we're playing some BR. So, if you want to change that with a queue message, don't be fooled by the length of the list of the queue here, even though oh, why can't I get out of it? There we go. Wait, that's weird. Usually I can change the audio. But the list right here says it's got that many people in it, but Zara is actually the next one up. There's also keep track of who's played and who's hanging out. But where are we going?
I don't know.
I don't know. I think might as well go Sus Studios if someone jumped out. I don't know. Uh-oh. Are we missing someone? We're missing Verizon. Is Verizon not here? And I'm guessing... Yeah. Guessing they'll be able to join, but maybe we should go east more? Oh no, there's a team landing there, I think. Oh crap. Yeah, we'll still do this one here.
Let's go to the outskirts and work our way in.
Well, there's no one here in the center. They went to the outskirts I just pointed at, I think. So I think Sus Studios isn't as sus as it could
where
be.
are we landing?
Sus Studios. We already kind of.
Oh.
Yeah, we didn't realize you were gone. That you were here.
Nah, I'll make it to you guys. Don't worry.
All right, that's the spirit.
Whoa, whoa, and the fire.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No one. No one but Verizon's singing.
Yeah, it's like it's the best listening to this music while I land.
Oh yeah, is that? Oh, because you've got the Dragon Force on, right? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Nope. Let's not land that way. There's a team over there.
Oops. Kind of meant to throw that.
Team here. No, I mismarked it, but
Everybody have their goats in?
Everyone have their what now?
Their goated umbrella yet?
You get that one from a win or from 1,000 or whatever. Oh no, I'm not 1,000. I'm like at 100 and change. There you go, Icy Carter. Now I know who you are. You added me just a moment ago. I'll add you back. Actually, I might as well do it right now. Just not too many friends. I gotta delete someone. So we'll do that after the BR match here.
what just happened?
It happens. I think we were both just looking at each other, waiting for someone to walk through that door.
I'm pretty
It's
sure
funny.
he is a 12-year-old kid.
Well, it says he's not.
He's
So.
definitely not.
His actions speak louder than words.
All right. So what's the plan
No, he's saying
here?
he
Do we
thinks
have?
he's your 12-year-old kid, but I know you're not.
No, he's saying he's not a 12-year-old. I thought.
He's not.
Yeah, that's what he was. That's what everyone is saying. You quoted him wrong. That's okay though. He's leaving you behind. All right, so we're going towards the fight. Kind of, sort of, maybe. So be careful. Good luck. I think. We got ourselves some heals
It's
for
in
you
your
if you need.
locker, you change it.
You had so many minis. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I forget.
Oh. I thought there were more.
Footprints.
2 sets of footprints.
Yep, you can see more than one.
There's 3 people down here, 1 knocked.
Nice.
Oh,
2 knocked. Three knocked. Where's...
oh, why? Pull back.
I think he's got the fourth
Yeah,
one.
okay. There's somebody shooting at you.
Nice weapon here, somebody wants it.
Okay then.
I've got the key for the vault at the bottom, I'm going for it.
Nice. Following Baggy.
Follow Baggy. Oh, there's a guy right here. Oh no, that's his.
All right, so Baggy's taking us to the vault. Where did Baggy go? I lost track.
Downstairs at the vault.
So there's even more downstairs.
We're going all the way down.
Down, 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 then we gotta go up, up, up to get out of here.
Down.
Couple of ways to get up.
No, it's all zip lines down. That's it. No, shoot. Oh, I just went down. What was that?
Whoops, that's what that was.
No, it's just...
Headshot damage, obviously.
Alright, so I'm leaving you a stack of pizzas here, or a few pizzas, I guess, so you can, eat. I tried to tag it, I think I tagged it, I'm not sure, but I'm flying out of here by the red plumes.
I'm going to the pizza shop for heals.
Cool.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Plenty of pizza at the pizza shop.
Nice. Gunfire too?
Yeah, fighting down at Sus and fighting on the hill.
Wait, how did I drop that? That's not what I wanted to drop.
Fighting's west of Sus.
Uh-oh.
Two teams, doesn't look like full teams.
In the
People
tree
fighting
here?
from a house over there as well.
About 100 on the tree guy? Another hill,
From the
another
hill,
spot?
where the Shaolin monk places.
And even higher too? He took out my dude.
I'm grabbing your card.
Ooh, I'm dead. I took out one guy.
Alright, there's a whole other team there. I'm gonna relocate.
Relocating?
Yep.
Which way did you move?
I'm driving with the bus because they're about to get into it, so I stole it. Oh, they got into it though. Oh, no fuel.
Ah, come on. Yeah, I didn't know it. I was trying to, yeah.
Oh, how do they still get it? Oh, okay. Can they see me? Oh no, they lost track of me.
Stay hidden. Like that's two different teams fighting at the moment. And they do not know you're there.
Got him.
Nice, well done.
No one's screaming. Oh, streaming? Yeah. Yeah, when he plays, he just streams.
Yeah, pretty much. Otherwise, I don't really play much. Are you guys ready? Bringing you back.
Ready? Ready?
Thank
Do
you.
it. Oh, we're in.
Try to hide mostly. Just mostly try to hide and get loot if you can. Yeah, because they're hungry hippos. Oh. You're gonna hide. Beautiful, thank you.
Been having this issue where this controller just moves to the right, or left rather.
Rebooting. Ready, Baggy? Oh, never mind. Oh, hammer, that's what that was? I didn't even know. They stole my thing here. See if you can get me the pickup. I'm right next to you. Thank you.
Oh, shoot. Just go down, I'll pull you up over here before the storm comes in.
We're gonna have to get out of here.
It's been that same team for the last 10 minutes.
Yep, pretty much. And now they got a different fight, I think, going on. Let's try to move towards Verizon. Verizon, if you want to call them in. Nice, beautifully done.
Thank you.
We got saved by another team. Finally joined our fight. Everyone group up, if you could ask them to group up.
Group up, group up.
What is that?
Man, this has been a wild game.
Yeah, it has. I picked up 3. We got 3 revives so far. For a total of 5 of us back. I still need health. I'm actually pretty beat up now that I think about it.
Who started a rivalry? Why?
It doesn't. Okay, calm down. Calm down. That doesn't mean that one of us started it. It could have. The answer is them.
I'm just giving you guys crap.
It's just
Calm
the last
down.
thing we need right now.
It's just that energy of like. It's like you did something wrong. No one did anything wrong.
Just give us a break.
It's part of the
You
game.
did something wrong. Hey,
No.
we got slurps over here.
Slurps over here if we want to group up. It's like it's just part of the game. It's just what happens. I think we got
Actually, some of the base characters-
Baggy. I think would be the only one who needs them.
I'm good.
Okay, so just meet him.
I got 1 mag.
Uh oh.
Who Who aggroed him?
That I don't know, but he's got a strong weapon. If we can just not get third-partied. Oh, he hurt me so bad.
Okay, I got rid of her, which is important. She
All right.
I need ammo though.
Whoever wants those gloves, whoever knows how to use them, have fun. Think 12Y is gonna give him a shot.
All of it.
Anyone who needs heals, there's more in that keg.
Does anybody need this fish?
I don't think so.
Oh, we got our friends coming in. We have problems. We have serious problems.
Yeah, we do.
No, we gotta move. We gotta move.
Alright.
I barely have any of the ammo.
Well,
Alright, one went down. One went down. We have
Why
a rift
would you
here.
follow us like that? You...
I don't know, but I was really glad they
down here.
did.
Yeah, I
I'm
know,
taking the
right?
rift.
His friend was much more intelligent.
Here we
Alright, let's get high
taking
ground
this
and be
castle.
near each other.
Got somebody right in front of us.
Oh, we lost. Oh, 12Y.
12Y is down.
Can we group
I
up?
have, like,
We're a little
zero
split
ammo.
apart.
Nice radio, buddy, but nice try. I appreciate you.
Alright, we gotta group up and get ready for this angle, whatever we can get. And we can protect 12Y if possible. I think they're... Oh, never mind. They were gonna pick themselves up, but that didn't quite work out.
Do we have eyes on anyone?
Yes, multiple.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
multiple.
We got him.
And we have somebody on our left.
Yep, 2 down there at the reboot. And left is more priority.
Left has gone down.
Left is fighting the other team.
I got
need to make
19
use of
rounds.
fight while we can.
Storm.
I'm moving.
Group together, group together.
I'm trying to stay mobile.
Get hard cover, get hard cover.
I still have like 0
I've
ammo.
got height.
Bugs Bunny.
Oh my gosh, Bugs Bunny.
I got him lit up. Oh, on me.
No? Reload.
I am so almost dead. I don't know how I'm still alive.
I've got a med pack for you. There you go. Woohoo!
Uh,
Over here.
thank you.
I'll
I have
leave
zero
this bush
ammo.
here for
I'm
you.
right here. Thank you.
No, 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 no! I accidentally used it. I'm sorry.
That's okay. It happens.
Dang.
All of it.
Should've
I have like half a magazine.
Do we have any heals?
Do you have heals? I got heals. Heal.
Yeah. That's why we're talking about how unfortunate it is that you just ate them. Thank you. All right, we gotta stay north.
Okay, we got Bunny.
Back up, back up. Go for hard cover.
Oh, hello.
I got one of them.
Bunny's down.
Shit. Shoot.
That didn't work the way I thought it would.
I'm going for baggy.
Don't revive me in a fight. Just fight.
Wow, I don't have it. Oh no!
Revive me. Please don't revive me.
Ah, shoot. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it's
wouldn't
usually
matter.
better to go for the kill, but
I have no
that's okay.
ammo. I have zero ammo, and the only ammo I have reloads every 2.5 seconds.
If I'm down, I'm already out of the fight. If you're reviving me, there's 2 of us out of the fight.
I had 0 ammo. I'm already out of the fight.
Appreciate the sentiment, though.
Uh-oh. Darn it.
You did.
Yeah. That was unfortunate there. Yeah, whenever in doubt, go for the shots. Revives are like rarely the play to make, but that was pretty fun. That was very fun.
I literally had 0 ammo.
That's unfortunate.
And there's very little comms.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at that point, he can actually drop you ammo. If you had mentioned that. When he was saying, don't pick me up, you should have been like, drop ammo, and he could have dropped you ammo. That's an option. Because even though he's down, he can still access his inventory.
Alright, enjoy.
But that's interesting,
I'm
right?
gonna build my printer.
But yeah, good luck with building your printer. We got Icy Carter looking to join for some Mythic Storm King. Verizon, thank you so much for those matches. And I'm going to head over to save the world. Cheers, bud. Baggy, I don't know if you're looking to play or not, but we do have a space for a 4th, and I'll see if anyone in chat wants that spot if you don't. But I'm going to head over to save the world. All right, let's see. Save the world and play. We called no ammo, and I didn't hear much during that. I called no ammo at one point, and then I think we, by that point, was that a reboot? Yeah, I think a reboot was happening. Baggy's going to pass on MSK. That's what I kind of figured. We got Icy Carter and Zara. Icy Carter could be a little higher level in power level. Level 99 is like, maybe halfway to strength to 140 kind of thing. So you got a lot of growing to do there, depending on what your offense stats are at. But if you can stay alive, then you're willing to, give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Because I've played with lower power levels. As long as we got a team going, we can try. But let's see. Does anyone want to be our 4th? Let's see. It was really funny. So you heard it over and over again, and we're like,
Hi.
nothing. Hello, Killer Jag. We got a Killer Jag saying hi. Does that mean you're looking to do some Mythic Storm King? Because that'll be some good stuff there. Let's see. Do I got the right one? Let's see. We got some Mythic Storm King music. No, not that one. This one. All right. Let's get our team going. We got I Love Drift, a.k.a. What's the name? Icy Carter. And Killer Jag. If Killer's looking to join, let's see. I gave you extra Pikas there. Enjoy. And then we got clear out all the Q stuff. Oh my god, there's like 14 things. E32 requested that I speak Spanish a while back. I kind of did that. Pero si alguien habla español, imagínate, habla español. And then Whopper Freak redeemed add all. So let's go ahead and do that. Oops. I almost did the wrong one. Let's see. Sent your friend request. Oh, too many friends. That's what it was. I added you, and I gotta still. That's a please in chat for a duel. Let's see. Ooh, 0-1 doubling their Pikas. GG. All right, so we gotta unfriend someone to make space for the new person in chat. So Speezy, I don't think I know. I don't fully remember that name. 301 is, I think, someone I recognize. Tack, I recognize. Avato Yoda, I don't recognize. I don't know. Let's see. No clue. So let's go ahead and accept. Oh, and I should have stayed on that thing because then I could have immediately sent them an invite. But let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I just added you again there. Oh, and then Lizard Queen is playing over there. That's fantastic. I haven't played with her in a while. Lizard. Alright, so Baggy is looking for BR. E32 sees, yeah, I saw your name on there too. But we're trying to add the new friend here. It's like I something 200, 2000. So easy to lose because it might even be a different name, even though I added the I-2000, whatever. There's I need help. You can join. Party is available to be opened. I love drift. That's what it is, and it might not be I love drift though. So even though I know what your name is, I'm not seeing it because I'm pretty sure you're coming up as a different name. Usually it'd be like towards the bottom. Are you set to away maybe? I don't know. All this is for in launcher. Icy, are you able to join me? Let's see. Give it a shot. Let's do a raffle. Yeah, what's up?
To accept the duel, theoretically.
Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, would you look at that? You just doubled your Pikas again. Oh, so your name is actually Carter and Ethan. So if you want to next time use that name for the queue, it'll be easier to find. Yeah, the math is much easier for. Oh gosh, what have you done? You have 52,000. Oh dear, you've just 10x'd, pretty much 9x'd actually, but still. 8.4, 8.5, 8.7x.
Hate to see a girl come up in the world.
Oh my goodness. But let's get Killer Jag in here when they're done loading in. Yeah. Also what?
This out immediately. I'm playing soldier. Go Lynx. I'm playing
Okay. Okay. Thank you for communicating that. I will be much better at Lynx than I will as Soldier. And if anyone can build a roof, I will try. But for some reason, I mess up the roofs every stinking darn time.
I will
goodness.
try to remember to do that for you.
Oh gosh. You're being told to buy a lotto ticket for all the wins.
Well, let's
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, let's see, right?
All my luck's gone.
You know, you should have gone for the duel. You know the math.
Just robbed you of like what? 15,000 Pikas.
Something like that.
Deleted them in front of your face.
Yeah, you do it all the time.
Oh,
I'm
not
used to
doing
it.
For the percent chances of win.
I know.
Want to slowly bleed you dry of money.
Oh yeah, that's why you should have done it again anyway. Even more so.
Well, yeah, but if I lost, you would have gotten the 52,000 back. I don't want you to have more.
Oh, so you're more scared of giving it back than you are of losing. Wow, okay, that's hilarious. I get it.
My goal is to slowly bleed you dry.
I see. I see. I mean, that's a strategy. Power to the people, right? Get everyone up a spot by dropping Viva down a bajillion points. I mean, that one time when you got up to whatever it was, like I couldn't even accept all your duel, and it would have just wiped me out. So that one time you were way up, had you done a duel, you could have wiped me out. You had your chance.
That's a great point.
Yeah, I know. I hate to point it out too. All right, we got Killer Jag in here.
To luck myself into that position again.
Mm-hmm. Oh gosh, I fear the day.
I'm gonna have to take and eat it too.
Oh no. Oh, we got Sticks in the house. If you guys want to check out another Save the World streamer who's a variety streamer, we got Miss Sticks, goes by Sticks. Welcome, welcome. For those of you who don't know, my name is Viva Vanti. Viva Anywhere Live, Vanti meaning this guy who usually asks for someone to say please, but you know, I just won all 0 Pikas from you, and you know, gentleman leaves duel like that, you don't need to say please. That was just for 0 Pikas. What was that?
I was asking if Jag was running wafers. I don't know if I'm gonna actually pay attention or
I'm running lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Wait, that's
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Oh wait.
Uh
I
oh.
should take off. Okay, wait. I should take off.
Why didn't it
launch
work?
damage and put sniper damage. I think that's
Oh, you
a
gotta do
great
the
idea.
name and then the number. That makes sense. That's funny. So you did 0 with it by accident, possibly. I don't even know. So dual, name, then number. And then I prefer please. You know, because I'm usually pretty busy. And so at least saying please helps. Oh, I left my glasses over there. Oh no. That's okay. I think that yellow light's doing better. Oh, there we go. For 0 Pikas again. Why did they come out for 0? You didn't want to do 0, but you won all 0 Pikas. Good job. I don't know what to say. Let's see. Yeah, just exclamation mark dual, name, and then the amount. 1 for 1, we are tied. Best 2 out of 3.
Stand by for your team to assemble here.
Diva, let me know when I can load in.
I think you're pretty much ready to load in.
Go.
Yep. Ooh, I've got most of my weapons working. 2 for 3. I don't know pot shot yet because I don't want to test it. It's a little more expensive to test. But I think we got
I'm gonna
this.
take south side.
All right, best 2 out of 3. Oh, I got the victory. It looks like. I think that was the best 2 out of 3, right? I already lost track of how many we've done. It's easy to lose track. All right, anyone else doing wafers? Let me know. You can grab whatever you need. Jag is miles away. There we are. Jag is right here. Okay, cool. Oh, laser, laser, laser.
Yeah, laser straight on you, Jag.
Yeah, I feel like I just trolled Jag by being like, yeah, freaking wafers, why don't we? And then laser.
Mini 1 on Diva.
Alright.
It's actually on Jag, I lied.
I mean, it was in this area, and then it, like, ran away, to be fair.
Throwing a rock towards me. Crystal 2 on arm, right arm, and tap O. Yeah. There's 1 tap. Nice, that's 2.
Alright, I've got airstrike, by the way. Anyone who has it, make sure you try to save it for that last bit.
Why does airstrike do a lot of damage to the
A quarter of their of his HP.
What?
So if everyone runs it, it's insta kill. X3 Echo, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I've been spreading the news because someone, I think Bainesy was the first one to tell me, and I even had someone today come into chat remind me of it because they were like, "Hey, did you know?" I'm like, "Yeah, I did know, and I forgot actually," which I think is hilarious. Oh, did I really miss that? You know what? I'm gonna.
Okay, Jack, me and you
Oh, I
both
missed.
away. Crystal 4 up on left cage.
Nice.
Okay, we gotta kill Mini. Hi, Eva. How are you doing?
Oh, doing great. Just, you know, mini hunting season. You know how it is. Trying to miss or not hit that shield of the shielded.
It's gonna be chest or arm. Arm. Why am I good at
Build
counter?
up?
Okay, build in front of me. That's fine.
Oh, yeah, sure. That's what you want. Weird request. Oh, okay.
Jack, go to the roof.
It's already built, thank you, but my numbers are good. My numbers were great. My numbers were 3,000. 3,000 plus.
I only got one swing on it.
Well, you know, you rooted us on, you know, with the war cry and all.
And the ear splitter. I was locked in.
Oh, are you rocking ear splitter? Okay, beautiful.
Oh yeah. I play that perfectly.
You missed? The mist monster? Is that the pun? Oh, goodness.
Crystal 1 on arm.
Nice. Not what I wanted to build.
For the crit on my old Betsy with the Spectre first. Like,
Oh, that's not the button I wanted.
Crystal 2.
Uh-oh. 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 I'm dead.
Can you
I was in
get
my
me
inventory.
He's like,
Carter's got me.
careful.
Carter, my hero, Carter. Oh no. Oh no. Careful.
missed, like,
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. I'm gonna basically get Carter killed by. Thank you. Oh look, airstrike, which is kind of close, cutting it close to the final mode. You want to save that.
Okay, that's
It's a 2-minute cooldown.
Low, it's fine. Chest and paper back are low. It's back.
Yeah, we might not get your airstrike. You might get like 20 seconds in.
Mini boss on Zera.
Oh, that was a terrible shot. Somehow that one hit though. And that one, where would that go? Mini boss is down.
Other cage. Tap.
Nice. I don't know how I got that, but I saw a number pop up.
Lasering for G-Jag.
Time to make some space. But welcome. My name is Viva Vanti. Viva meaning more live. Vanti meaning this guy who just loves bullying the Mythic Storm King. Like that. I love when it works. Excuse you. Uh-oh. Mini boss.
So many meteors build roofs.
Mini boss is almost dead.
Cage.
Mini boss down. Build up. Build up. Mini boss is dead. We're good. He's building backwards. No, forwards. I'm just so bad at this. Why can't I do my thing?
My turn has bugs.
The freaking... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice. You got that airstrike back. Nicely done, everybody. It's beautiful when the weapons are working. It's just a smooth.
My weapons were not working. I think both.
Well, when my weapons are working, it felt great because dropping like over 10k horn damage in a matter of seconds went from "Are we about to lose?" to "Oh, we got this." It's nice. The ceilings. Who put that? I think Zera, Jag. Oh, Jag. Thank you, Jag. That's VIP service from Jag right there. Give Viva the drink. I don't know. I'll just go with Jag. I don't know. I honestly don't. But ceilings, MVP move right there. Putting the training wheels on for Viva. I appreciate that. First try, with a level 99 no less too. But yeah, I got very lucky with my weapons being in order. They actually worked. Good stuff. And I was on the right scene, and I wasn't muted, you know? Oh dear. And we got a redeem all, or add points all from E32 Fast, courtesy of them. Get boxed 55. I don't know who you are. I have a queue list, but I don't think you're on it. Good luck. I think earlier I got the launcher. I didn't pay enough attention, but I got my weekly.
Yeah, my weekly was a storm chest when I did it last night, so.
Okay, cool.
I realized I kind of did want a second copy of the launcher, so I care for like 3 weeks until I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Does somebody want to like hit the back out button? Can our party all agree we want to leave?
I think I'm stuck. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think we're all just stuck. I think this might be just the time to restart.
In, like a few minutes.
Oh dear. Where is what I'm looking for? There we go. No. That's what we want. Oh, wow. It's gotta be. Wow, that's ridiculous.
What's ridiculous?
You can go up to 22 minutes per hour of ads. I really hope it didn't just do that to someone. Because I like swung it up just to look at it. Right? And that means if it like took the setting.
22 minutes of ads per hour?
Yeah, I just snoozed the next ad. But if sliding the scale up and then down again just gives us like a 10-minute ad chunk to someone, I'm so sorry. I should not touch that.
I'm going to scream.
Well, you're subscribed.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you just have to refresh. That means it's just broken. So you don't gotta worry about that. But anyone coming into the channel for the first time sure as heck isn't gonna enjoy that. Oh dear. I was just curious. Oh buddy.
You know what you
That was a good run. Thank you.
14 minutes of ads per hour.
Okay. Because that won't scare people away.
No, that's the one thing I hate most about Twitch is that whenever I join a stream to watch it, I get an immediate ad, and I'm like, I'm not going to watch the stream if I get an ad.
Ay. Well, good night, E32. It was a pleasure.
Oh, we're definitely getting kicked back to the R.
Oh, 100%. Let's see it. 64 minutes of ads per hour? That's a great idea. Let me just build like
Dare I say 114%.
Yeah, totally. Oh, goodness.
Viva, I am so tired, not even in the, oh, I'm hyper silly way, just in the, I only have buzzwords to say.
You only have what to say?
Buzzwords.
Oh, I see. X3 or Echo? You only what now?
The only appropriate buzzword I have for this channel is 14.
Oh, 14. Got it. Well, we got X3 Echo here asking how I joined 4 Ventures. Well, how you joined 4 Ventures says, hey there, X3 Echo. That's you. I'm reading the paragraph here. In fact, I'll even highlight it so you can see what we're looking at together, right? You see right here? I can zoom in. Although it doesn't really, I guess, yeah, it kind of helps. But here, we'll read it. It says, hey there, X3 Echo. If you want to play with Viva Vanti, that's me. Please type !apply, followed by your epic name, your power level, and the mission you want to do. And, you know, the rest is, you know, a nice little example. But that way I know who you are, what you want to do, and how much help you need doing it. Well, that's way too small. What is this? A dashboard for ants? Oh, should clear the queue. I mean, I could. Or I could just keep it as a relic for next time I log in a week from now and say, oh, wow, we had a busy stream last time. You can always leave the queue and rejoin. In fact, you're not even on the queue. Yeah, you are. Never mind. Can't even find you. I could, if you want. How about this? You know what? I'm moving you to the top of the. I'm moving you to the top of the list.
I'm number 1.
You are. And X3 Echo is number 10. But guess who's next? X3 Echo.
That's crazy.
How wild. Oh my goodness.
Okay, I hear people getting kicked out of the party. So
Yeah, I think it's progress. For right now, it's just like a janky Discord channel is what we're on. This isn't really Fortnite.
True. This is a
Loading simulator.
the lock-in simulator. No,
The lock-in simulator. Except I don't hear you saying the catchphrase. That's the other catchphrase that you can, or the buzzword that you can use.
I have a friend named Finn, and her bit is whenever there's a loading screen, she just goes, "I have to lock in."
Oh, okay.
And it's so funny because she'll be like, "All right, I'm locking in for this next game." The second the game starts, she completely zones out.
Oh no.
So she only walks in the loading screen.
Alright, so I'm going to restart. I'll be right back.
Okay.
And while that's restarting, I'll leave you guys at Director Riggs. And I'm going to go check on my wife because it's like late. And she's got like work tomorrow. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Let's get this loaded. Hopefully it'll be working the way it's supposed to. But I'll be right back. Back. Sorry about that. Let's see if we got Oh, we got the game loaded. We're gonna load in for realsies. And let's see if it's on the screen. Nope. Well, that's awkward. There we go. Just had to kick it a little. And now we're gonna have to check to make sure the audio is working. Alright, bunch of Save the World stuff. Beautiful. We couldn't get out of the loading screen, so this is from the Mythic Storm King. 50 reperk, 100 reperk, 40 legendary reperk, and some epic schematics. I'm gonna grind up. Alright, so Zara joined. Let's see, get boxed. Oh wait, get boxed, that's not the right one. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna have to remove that one because I don't know who that is. All right. Yeah, I have no idea who that is. We're limited on our friends list, and we're trying to get a team going for ventures. So we got her Zavi. Let's see if I could type that properly. With 2 eyes. I'm always a fan of the 2 eyes there. That's the person we're looking for. And then anyone else looking for ventures? Who do I use as my main constructor? Well, if you're looking for my favorite would be Ice King. It's just kind of OP, right? For just, oh, wrong, too far. For defense, right? Because of Frozen Castle, which, you know, freezes them for 4 seconds when they hit the base. If they're walking along, they get snared for 15% if they're, you know, being affected by the base. Otherwise, usually people do lofty architecture with base Kyle for the total building health, I believe, is the main one. 84% building health bonus for a commander perk is huge. Some people do like Mega Base because Mega Base goes from 1 tile to 3 tiles, which is also fairly huge. An extra 2 tiles radius means that you could reach a lot more. I think without it, it's like what, 5 tiles, and then with it, it's 9 tiles. I think. And normally it's what, 4 tiles? No, it's normally 5 tiles. It goes up to 7, and then maybe it goes up to. I'm not sure, but it's a lot. How long until your mission's over? Because I'm just showing some loadouts and stuff. But if you ever looking for a loadout, I mean, here I could always show you. You know, you can ask. Here's my base Kyle, which with Mega Base, I saw the other one had 2, and then power modulation for the healing. So Mega Base, power base Nox, base Kyle, they kind of make up the core, like these 3, right? And then I like Ice King as the main with those 3 involved, you know. Some people also really enjoy Tough Traps, courtesy of Machinist Harper. Especially if you're in Ventures, you get some more trap durability. And I don't know if you noticed that Ventures traps go out pretty quick. Especially for players like myself who normally have a whole boatload of trap durability that doesn't really apply in Ventures. Because Survivor Squads don't work in Ventures. It's just whatever you've leveled up to. But speaking of Ventures, I haven't really looked at the new Ventures map. And if there's any legendary survivors. Yeah, tell me. Daily Twine Peaks what? Oh yeah. Oh wait, what? That's weird. My mic is popping up. So huh. Well, I'm back in party chat, so you should be able to hear me now. Maybe? Which wouldn't make sense. Why could I have even been in game chat? Did I just break it worse? Yeah, I just broke it worse. But Ventures has one legendary survivor on a repair the shelter, which is pretty nice. Zara, can you hear me or no? I guess not. Okay, so it was a game channel, like I was in game chat somehow. Wait. And now it works though? Weird. Yeah, so I guess because there's not a game running, you couldn't hear me because game chat doesn't work when there's not a game running. But then why could I hear you? I don't know either. Epic, what you know, what the heck? I don't understand. All right, so to not work. Oh goodness. All right, so that's unfortunate. Geez. All right, so 124 Ventures gets us a legendary survivor. But what is it that you're looking for? Let's see, because other than Ventures, nice. We got Dad Not Destroyer finishing up to load up and join. Because you're power level 123, which means I don't know if you need anything. And in Ventures, do you have like a specific quest that you need to do? Like, I don't know, rescue the survivors or... Well, if you let me pick, I'm going to pick a Destroy the Encampments 140 or a Legendary Survivor if you need it. I myself need Flingers, which, whatever, I'll get them eventually, and Blue Glow. Lots of husks, go Burr. It's just lots of husks, I don't know. Like, you don't get more husks than that in a concentrated location. And like as carefree as you want. You go down, oh well, is someone still up? Yeah, you're still in this. Now you go down, yeah, you're still in this because your defender might get you. It's like, what? It's even become easier now, you know? It's just a vibe. Oh really? I believe it. Pew, 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 pew. Over and over again, the teleport. Do you enjoy that sound? I don't. I hate it. It's like a knife to the head. Nice. Awesome. Glad to hear it. You completed the motions and you got something done. Let's see, is it loading in yet? Did I not hit it yet? I thought I'd loaded in already. I guess it must have like clicked and then didn't actually click, and then I went to another page and just didn't pay enough attention. My bad. But over here, going to use Overtaker Hero, which has Kunai Storm reduced cooldown, thanks to Kunai Collection. I get at least 3 kills. That's 13.5 seconds off the cooldown. That means I instantaneously can do another backflip. And thanks to Saurian Focus with Blast in the past, I never have shields, and when shields are gone, I get 4 energy per second. And even then, I still run out of stamina sometimes if I'm not careful. Crystal Daggers is kind of the, whatever. I just like it because it looks cool, and it's kind of a rare hero from... What kind of game was it? What was the name? Battle Breakers! I was going to say Castle Breakers. That's a different game.